So it's very rainy today and like 25 Celsius. So you know what? Before I start the game, let me do a quick conversion. 25 C to Fahrenheit. Yeah, 77 Fahrenheit, which isn't an extreme temperature, but for somebody who's used to like maximum 20 degrees or like can handle only like 20 degrees Celsius, it's quite hot for me. All right. What do I want to do? Let's just do another run of this Blind Stalker. That's the class that I've done the most with. Let's start with random skills again. Start with a +2 sword, +0 axe, and chainmail. Oh yeah, never put my headphones in. Ow, ow! Just caught my beard up in my headphone cord. Sorry. There we go. Now that I've done that, get back to here. So yeah, +2 short sword, which I'm going to be unequipping immediately. And no spells, so I'm going to have to find those on my own. I'm gonna want to set this to like say 5 until I actually get proper spells to be using. Basically, I'll be forcing it up that high. Oops. So let's cap this at like. Oops. Let's cap this at like 5 as well, because most of my stuff's gonna come from dodging. Shields. I don't intend to use shields. I only intend to use throwing. Don't want to use staves. All of this is good. Okay. Let's auto explore. Found stones. Then we found our first enemy. How is my AC6? Yes, I want to attack wielding nothing. Let's keep smacking. Yeah, I almost got killed there. Oops, wrong one. That spear. Oh yeah, have I read this short sword's description? A personal stabbing weapon with a short grip. Who was the first that forged the deadly blade of rugged steel? His savage soul was made. Alibus Tilbulus Eliges the First. 11 EA 15 BC. Translator James Granger, 1822. Oh, we found 2 different scrolls. Right, you can actually click over here. And oh, good lord. Please get away from me. Good, I am slightly faster than them. I'm hoping that my character will regenerate enough of their HP. Oh god. That's so dumb of me. He got me killed. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole lot of me just like spinning around until I heal. Let's try this again. Okay, we made it. That was obnoxious. Ooh, a boomerang. I really like boomerangs. However, that's also a skill. Oh yeah, what is a hand axe? A small axe. Lizzie Borden took an axe and gave her mother 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, she gave her father 41. Okay. Nothing. No special dialogue for that. Let us throw the boomerang, which apparently missed. Strikes me. Strikes me. I believe the constriction does damage, even if nothing else happens. Oh, let's just say a patch of green. As if you agree. Oh, sorry. Oh god, I think that might do damage on both ways. At least one. It might do damage to the first thing that it hits and then it comes back, which potentially results in it hitting a second thing. Or a second chance to hit something. I have no idea. I really have no clue. Because sometimes it goes to the other side. Okay, my spellcasting is level 2. I'm gonna scroll. Exploring. Do I want to get a random? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Shenzari. Once you have distant threats and treasures, reveals the structure of the dungeon to you, shows you where magic portals lie. I believe. What is it? God, I need to remember the. So this, yeah. So while it seems inconceivable that the divine could be shackled, Ishinzari is just that, bound to the sky for eternity. The unbudging God is all-knowing, all-seeing. Devoted worshippers are allowed to grasp sheds of this knowledge and foresight, but be warned, to Ishinzari, power and blessings and curses are all the same thing. Actually, from malevolent surprises, identifies my possessions, reveals the unseen, it keeps your mind clear, it gives you astral sight. Those are the powers that have not been granted to me. These are the powers. Warns you of distant threats and treasures, reveals the structure of the dungeon, and shows you where portals lie. Oops, I did not mean to do it like that. Right click. Ishinzari. Actionzari exhorts followers to curse their belongings, possessions, periodically offering these curses to worshippers as they explore. Cursed equipment cannot be enchanted, it can only be removed by shattering it. Shattering it forever. However, these curses do improve specific skills. They also please Eshinzari, who will reveal the invisible in great clarity to the mind. The truly devout will gain a fragment of Eshinzari's astral sight, allowing them to see through walls. Like it when you bind yourself with curses, their powers are not affected by invocation skills. Shinzari does not appreciate abandonment and will call down fearful punishment on disloyal followers. Those who abandon Shinzari will immediately have their curses shatter, destroying whichever items they imbued with their wisdom. Thereafter, Shinzari's wrath is constant and unrelenting for its duration. Victims will find their skills impaired and their enemies divinely guided, never losing track of them, never ending the hunt. That's for a relatively long duration. Support the following skill groups because of your curses. Okay. Non-committal. I don't know if I actually gained anything for randomly joining them, because I believe it's based on your curses. Nice. Right, not that. Navigation. Right. Find stairs up, find stairs down. Oh, apparently that's not a thing. Oh, it's probably because I haven't invites you to partake of a vision and curse with and a curse of companions in beguiling. Will enhance necromancy and summoning and conjuration hexes and translocation. I don't really have equipment that I want cursed yet. That I'm okay with permanently having. And I hate all this. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh god. Stand and fight. Yeah, I'm dead if I stay here. And I'm dead even if I run, probably. It's time to start reading scrolls. Which allows me to teleport. Okay. Damn you. Damn you, you stupid rat. Yeah, this button, Auto Explorer. Oh, well, I should have just pressed any X. Stupid, sorry. Whoops. Dagger of Speed. Not bad. Are you? Yeah, you're tanky but slow. Because I believe it's either this weapon is significantly faster. Oh, it doesn't increase my speed; it just increases the weapon's speed itself. Terrence, you don't seem to have anything too interesting. Yeah, you're the murderer. I've already read all of your dialogue and such. Scornfully at me, that's it. Trying to say goodbye. Wow, please teleport me. Yes, I want to stalk into the dispersal trap. Yes. Please get out of my way. Alright, I'm using this dagger. You know what? The best chance. Yeah, I was gonna say the best chance I have is to be something with this. Let's go intelligence because that's my lowest stat right now. That'll give me more mana, which protects my HP. Hmm. Let's unequip this dagger, even though it's really nice. Oh, right, yeah. Yes, I want to attack while building nothing game. Damn. Oh. I'm dead, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's do the same thing. A falchion wand of polymorph. I'm on only the first floor, yes. A Vorpal quarterstaff, not bad. Oh, whoops. So I'd like to go back to this. Whatever. Next, I want this to be like, oh, whoops. Next, I want this to be at as 4. And yeah, that's good. What the Charlatan? Of course I am. Polymorph. The trick about polymorph. Wait, does it? Yeah, a magical creature which causes a magical device which causes a creature to be transmogrified into another form. It is especially effective against shape-changing creatures. Sure. Wait a second. Als Gregor Sumsa. Eins Morgens as Lundorig Shaman Roche. Roche. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Fond Sich in Seinem Bet zu einem an Jägerin Ungeser Verwandelt. Franz Kafka, Die Verwandlung, 1915. Okay, it's a mouthful. Falchion, a long single-edged weapon with a slightly curved blade. I would have seen the day with my good biting falchion. I would have made them skip. I'm old now, and these same crosses spoil me. William Shakespeare, King Lear V, 3, 6, and the time of the year was 1608. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to say something about the one polymorph. This can wind up hurting you just as much as it helps you. It basically it will change. It is very likely to change something into something of the same sort of power. So if you have something that you can't deal with, it can potentially turn it into something else you can't deal with. But if you could deal with anything else on, say, the floor that you're on, but not that specific thing, you could potentially turn it into something that is easier for you to deal with, but of the same sort of caliber. Though it can also turn, say, this goblin into like a very weak, pathetic enemy, which that's what they are. That's what a goblin is. Yeah. Okay, let's actually pick this. Let's be a hedge wizard. Which will start us with a bunch of different spellcasting abilities. And a pretty decent spellcasting ability as well. So let's take this off. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Pressed 4 before I clicked. Next, 4 for that. Okay. Oh, a hat. A cloth hat. That doesn't say anything special. But yes, their really powerful thing is Mimetic Cloud, which I believe confuses them. It fuses enemies, which, yeah, it is pretty sweet. In fact, I'm going to poison, set it to like say 4, air, which I believe is the same thing. Set it to 4, and then everything else can just be increased normally. Yeah, conjuration, poison, and air. So I'm very likely to take randomly teleports to a short distance. I don't like that. So yeah, out of the spells that I'm currently given access to. Right, I can't quiver this, unfortunately. Can I? Fire? Okay, good. Maybe it is quivered. Oh, the cast is that. Yeah, that'll be my main form of damage for a while. Club. Have I read this? Maybe a piece of wood. Well, clubs are rather primitive weapons. Bashing someone's skull in with one remains a very popular and effective means of dispute resolution. I've always been fond of the West African proverb, speak softly and carry a big stick. You will go far. If I had not carried the big stick, the organization would not have gotten behind me. And if I had yelled the blustered as Pankhurst and similar dishonest lunatics desired, I would not have had 10 votes. Theodore Roosevelt, in a story to Henry L. Prague, January 26th, 1900. I messed it up royally. All right. Oh, you're here. Yeah, in a match between my magic dart and the rocks a kobold is gonna be throwing at me. There's like no contest. So say yeah, it's a faded altar room with a very powerful enemy sealed away. An ice fiend. A huge frigid demon covered in frost and wreathed in freezing air. It is one of the most horrible denizens of the many hells. It's got about 100 HP, which it would probably be impossible for me to kill, even if I could hit it. Oh, Zom. Is this who I remember? Is this the God of Chaos? That menu. Toy of Zom. Zom is a wild and unpredictable God of Chaos who seeks not worshippers but playthings with which to toy. Many choose to follow Zom in the hope of receiving fabulous rewards and mighty powers. Zom is nothing if not capricious. There's nothing a follower can do to influence Zom's mood. Worship Zom is to live riskily. Fair enough. In a good mood, Zom may shower worshippers with gifts, while at other times this capricious god could decide to spice things up a little and send worshippers to their doom. And if such toys of Zom prove to be interesting, or much the better, if not, so much the better. If not, well, there will always be other playthings. Zom's powers are not affected by your invocation skill. Wrath. Zom does not appreciate abandonment and will call down fearful punishment on disloyal followers. Unfaithful ex-followers will find themselves suffering through Zom's bad moods for so long as Zom can be bothered to remember about them. Still, uh, Zom's caprice remains. The unfaithful are rewarded just as the faithful are punished. So we might decide to switch off of Zom whenever we get the chance, because it's basically going to be as likely we're screwed by him as not screwed by him. Either way, I find it's like a 50-50 with Zom, whether or not you're actually still worshiping him, which is the best part, is that he's just pure chaos. He's a true god of chaos. Okay, did good there. whole lot of dead bodies and a dagger of electrocution. Being a dagger, let's drop this one. Let's read this. Read this. Enchant weapon, I guess. I like to read the scrolls randomly. So I believe Sam appreciates it when I read random scrolls. Which is funny because it doesn't actually say it, but I believe he actually does enjoy when you do that. Not that it will affect his mood at all or how he behaves, I don't think, but it will just make him treat you. Well, it makes him see you as like a fun individual, which doesn't help nor hinder you, I believe, with Zom. All he can really do is make it fun for Zom. That's what getting into constant dangerous battles will do to you. Please. Please hit. For the love of God, hit. Woo! Let's pump up dexterity. Let's go back for this leather armor because it's not too encumbering. I want to cap this. Oh, yeah, I already did. Okay, fair enough. Let's read this book. Scroll of Identify. Thank you. Potion of Magic. I believe potions of magic still affect us, but potions of healing will not. Yeah, really, as a Vine Stalker, the game really begins once you get to a certain level. Excuse me. Yeah, let's jump down. Now the escape hatch to go up. Okay. Trog. Trog's gonna hate me for knowing magic. So there's not much point of worshipping him. Yeah, probably dead to the snake. Also get super lucky. Appear to have gotten super lucky. Appear to have gotten super duper lucky. Scroll teleport. Oh, sweet lord. Of course. Oh god, I drank I drank a really bad potion. Strangely inert. God dang it. Yeah. Alright, it'll take a few runs to get back into the swing of things, but it's fine. Let's just leave it like that. I mean, I did set up everything. I didn't want to be training. That's the most important thing. I'm not going to be using shields. So is the same. Appears so. Right, yeah, I guess I'll go Wisdom to 3. Air to 3. Just remember Metacloud, because confusing a whole mass of enemies is super good. Really. Okay, whew. Oh, the other game is so scary. I say scary. I mean, a little bit. Dart Slug. A small invertebrate, it hunts prey considerably larger than itself by firing chitinous darts, using a concealed air bladder to launch them with remarkable range and power. Okay. god, I am set on all sides by enemies. Dang it. Ah. I have to get used to playing early game again as a squishy Vine Stalker. Dang it. You can, like, manage in the early game the Vine Stalker pretty decently. But it's really a matter of a bit of luck, because your chance to hit is so low, because your skills in combat are so low, especially if you start as a mage. Which is kind of what you expect. So you hope for, that you're not going to be able to do much good. Until later. Let's set a cap for this. Like, oh yeah, by the way, these aptitudes mean this is how much either a bonus or a malus to the experience we gain whenever we use it. So our armor and dodge is going to be very slow to raise up. Aside from dodge, there isn't really anything going for the Vine Stalker in terms of their skill levels. That's fine. Eventually they will get some abilities in terms of their mutations. They can wind up very, very durable once you get them to a certain point in the game. Which I'm going to need to remember how to get to that certain point of the game, but I'll get there eventually. Okay, stealth to level 3. Right, I didn't want to be using this dagger. Wasn't like it matters. Yes, I want to attack really nothing. I believe unarmed combat helps your bite, but aside from that, I also want to get transmutations going a little bit. Just a little bit. In fact, let's just 1 point transmutation, just so when we find one of the transmutation skills, we can have a low level version of it just to train it. We can use. There's a goblin nearby. Not wrong, game. Right. Oh, shop. That's pretty early. I believe they only take gold and they don't take your items. It's kind of sad. Smoking hand crossbow, helm. Just different scrolls, which I don't know what they are. Let's read this. The hat? It was green for a moment. Oh, that's +1 hat. Not bad. Considering the hat otherwise gives me nothing. Now gives me 1 AC. Jackal. Oh, I forgot to read. Forgot to read the jackals because that was the first time I've seen it since I started streaming it. Streaming the game, I should say. Kind of mixed. Let's go dexterity. Okay, bats are a pain in the ass because they can move so far. It's so fast, I should say. Well, yeah, they can also move just like so far in like a few turns. It's kind of obnoxious. I should get to a wide open room so I can see the maximum range on this. Is it sight? 6 plips. That is a pretty decent range. It's like almost, or is the range of my sight, which is pretty decent. Let's read this. Okay, let's go fog. It's usually me testing if that could have been dangerous. That also could have been dangerous, but I like to test them out until I find the ID scroll, and then I identify everything else. It's usually how I deal with not knowing what anything is at the start. Maybe Dark Slug. Okay, good. Oh, good lord. A loathsome arachnid, armed to the teeth. Its body is covered in a thick carapace, its tail is tipped with it by a venomous stinger, and its forelimbs are equipped with a pair of sharp, grasping hands. Let's get the hell out of there. A scorpion is way too soon for me to be dealing with. Or it's way too early for me to be fighting it. And this is literally just across the room. This is the same room. Okay. Actually, no. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Yeah, this is a very stupid mistake I just made and got myself killed. I was like, hey, maybe I could get let's do one more run as a Vine Stalker. Okay, let's do the transmuter thing. I think I don't remember if it works the way that I remember it works, but I believe you'll continue to have your health, your mana protecting your health even in your other forms. Weird that you don't get sting. Honestly, fine. Let's get away from everything else. But yeah, let's go completely away from dodging. Set this to 1. This is the one just for Mimetic Cloud, if I find it. Plus, oh yeah, Spider is gonna want. Let's go to 3 on that. This is Ice. Ice form. Let's have that grow to at least 4. A comfortable level is the same level of the spell, so I mean, in my opinion, it's what I would at least a minimum aim for if I wanted to use the spell ever. Precipitation. It's gonna constantly be in use. Only go for throwing weapons, and it's yeah. When you're polymorph, when you're in a form, you can't. Well, you basically have like for the most part like no hands or anything, so you're just using your body, and most of your equipment will no longer fit you. Miscast beastly appendage. Yeah, for bats, I just like clicking on their picture to auto hit them. Well, to auto like try to fight them. Oh, level 2. Enough game. Another bat. Just click on it. Oh, sling bullets. Anything interesting on this? A small, heavy projectile, especially shaped for the use with slings. It is more effective as ammunition than simple stones. When things are once are once for when things are once come to the execution, there is no secrecy compared to celerity. Like the motion of a bullet in the air, which flieth so swift as it outruns the eye. Francis Bacon, Essays of Delays, 1625. Interesting. Yeah, from what I remember, the appendage is it silent? Almost silent. So you can wake people up with it. Well, you'd have to be like right up close to them using it. Extend the spell's duration. Nice. I don't believe it actually extends it. I believe it just Just refreshes the duration. Is it for them getting closer? Or while they get closer, I should say. Oh god. Oh, these stupid jackals. Okay, yeah, perfect. Luckily, before you auto-explore, you automatically rest and heal, which is highly useful. Training, I believe that reduces their HP value. Yeah, it drains their life. I believe that reduces their maximum life. Sorry. Had to scratch my head for a second there. Werewolf blood. Bonus only lasts for the duration of a single cast. Retransferring the cast's blood calms the were spirit and resets the bonus. I don't like werewolf blood too much. But that's just me. Oh, yeah, I should totally wear these gloves. Just a free point to my AC. Yeah, that's my memorization. And experience to learn this spell. Fair enough. I grow a pair of bovine horns and my feet morph into talons. Nice. Level 3. Let's put up some points in the strength. Not for any other reason than I feel like it. Yeah, if we can hit, we can do a considerable amount of damage, but the problem is actually getting the hit. Why would you want to do that? I feel let's actually try to find a god that I'm interested in rather than just like trying every random one. Alright, Apportation. Let's get Sputter form. It has a 1 in 3 fail chance. Oh, oops. I wanted to press yes. Quiver this. Yes, I'm going to press Z. It is a lethal, potentially lethal to miscast. Fair enough. I just wanted to see what it had to say when I did it like that. Okay. It is still far too high level for me. My spellcasting needs to be raised, which I will actually force spellcasting to be raised automatically at a higher value or a higher importance. Just because I'm going to be using some magic, obviously. So I'm going to want to have a higher chance to cast spells. Yes, do it anyways. Do it anyways. There you go. Okay. I thought being in spider form would be enough to fight him, but I said I was on limited one. Well, it's too late now. Freaking sky piece. Electric eels. Electric eels? I thought they were called sky piece. Oh yeah, they're different. They look very similar, at least to my shitty eyes. Type of fish capable of generating a powerful electric field. But they look. I mean, they actually don't look anything alike now that I think about it. If I'm gonna be honest, they don't look very similar at all. You know what? This is God of Death, I believe. It's a terrible demon god. Served by those who wish to indulge in the powers of death. An evil god, Kikubagodja, requires worshippers to cause the death and destruction of as many creatures as possible. In exchange, they offer great assistance to the aspiring necromancer. Knowledge of dark magic, protection against necromantic backlash, and an endless supply of bodies taken from Kikubagodja's vast mausoleum. So they will either give me the knowledge, they will either give me forbidden knowledge, just lichdom, or blooding my weapon with pain once. Okay. So yeah, they taught me a bunch of necromancy spells. Oh yeah, because there's an enemy in view. I was like, why can't I learn this? There you go. Now I can. Well, now I could if I felt like it, but I don't really like anime. It's not bad, but it's not worth learning for me. Okay. Oh yeah, duh. Doesn't work with silence though. I should have realized that. Hey, a teleport scroll that is actually pretty good to know. Surge, invulnerability, noise. Not the best, but also not the worst. Oh, right, yeah, I also need to do all this jazz. Once again. So skill target. All skills. Poison 4. That's 5. I know it's different from the last time I did it, but decided to do things differently. Let's get poison. This is spellcasting and also transmutation. They'll all be increasing. Regardless of whether or not we actually use them. Really shouldn't wait until I get into melee, but it's fine. So we're probably going to have a lot of necromancy skills, which I believe there are some undead transmutation spells. Oh, I should be totally picking those up. Is there anything special about these? A thin, or in terms of like lore, a thin piece of metal, typically coated in some harmful substances. When thrown, it can deliver its toxins into bloodstreams of a living or demonic being. May be destroyed in impact. And that's it. It says it's almost silent, yet it's woken up every enemy I've come across. It's also the fact that they can wake up just from my presence. They're within range. Should also be picking those up. I will. Right, I wish to quiver the poison for now. I believe this, as the image suggests, is blind. A blinding poison. Gives us a little advantage by poisoning it a tiny bit. For strength. Oh yeah, I can totally skill these. Alright. Yeah, darts are pretty decent. Just for training in the early game. Or leveling up in the early game, I should say. So anything that's vulnerable to poison is basically just fodder. Oh god, I was throwing my good ones. You know. A ring of seeing invisible. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I can quiver this. Kill with the bat. Summon lightning spire. Storm form. So is that air? Okay. Yeah, storm form level 7. Let's air 7. Well, yeah, I still want. I mean, I'll turn it off once it gets like a few levels into it, and then just let it raise naturally from then on. This is the way that I like to do it. Oh god, please no. Please don't kill me with their poison post mortem. Please, please. I live. Yes. Fucking. Oh, I should not be getting closer to you. Literally almost killed by your cousin. Do I have any more unidentified scrolls? Yeah, I was gonna say. Usually, when you get a massive stack of scrolls, it's usually identified because there's so many of them. Mutation. Early clock mutation. You feel clumsy, you grow stronger. Iridescent scales grow over your body. That is pretty good. We sacrificed 2 dexterity for 2 AC and 2 strength. Let's quaff another one. Yes, I want to quaff it. Feel weaker. Your iridescent scales disappear. You feel a little pissed off. You feel a little less control of your magic. You feel a hidden malignance growing inside you. You feel resistant to cold. That one kind of sucked. It took away some of my stuff and gave me other different shit. So I'm still clumsy. I tend to lose my temper in combat. You have hidden genetic defects. That is sad. Sometimes the worst way is find a potion of cure. What's it called? Cure mutation. I think that's just what it's called. Or just keep chugging mutations until we finally fix everything. Okay, we finally got what I was mentioning. Finally got to level 4. But yes, now we regenerate real fast. You yourself feel genetic drift. Yourself wasting away. That is not good. You no longer feel malignance within. You feel agile. Burst spurts from without all of your body. It feels very cold, and I'm strong-willed. So I still deteriorate. I still rage, but I'm cold resistant, strong-willed. A frigid envelope surrounds you and freezes all who hurt you. I have +1 AC, and my spells are a little harder to cast, but a little bit more powerful. Nice. I'm not exactly too familiar with quaffing mutation potions. I just do it all the time. Do it until it works. Yeah, the fact that we have backlash now is real damn nice. Okay, let's back up until we get a corridor. Fight these guys one at a time. Skill goes up. Okay, pretty good. Let's see what this is. Fire resistance. A leather suit covered with metal plates. Attached to each other in overlapping rows to provide full protection at a cost of reduced freedom of movement. And I've already read that. Yeah, I will honestly wear that. from what I remember, it's nice to have a few. I'll keep it. I'll keep it around for like times where I need fire resistance, but otherwise I will keep it unequipped and unskilled. Freezing. I already do enough cold damage by myself. Thank you very much. And this thing shouldn't belong here. I've read. I don't believe I read this. Well, probably because it's. Oh, I was. I think I read something else. Or I must have just not read it at all. I've definitely read this part. When Ilias, some distance away, saw him torn apart by the frightful wound, she shouted, "Accept this tribute to the dead." At least Crantor, dearest of youths, and with his powerful arm, he hurled his ash spear at full strength at Demulian, interrupted the ribcage, and stuck quivering in the bone. The centaur pulled out the shaft minus its head. He tried with difficulty to reach that also, but the head was caught in his lung. Pain itself strengthened his will. Wounded, he reared up at his enemy and beat the hero down with his hooves. Peleus received the resounding blows on head and helmet and shield, and defended his upper arms. And controlling the weapon he held out, with one blow with the arm he pierced the biformed beast. Ovid Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. 12 and 330 8 AD. Right? Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, deterioration was really bad. Alright, let's go Demon Spawn. They get some interesting stuff. Let's go Demon Spawn. I always love getting magic. What should I go as? You know what? Let's completely ignore magic. And let's take something recommended. So Falchion. I like throwing more than anything else. My ranged weapon. Yeah, no magic. But yes. Start as a berserker. Which means we won't be getting access to any magic on purpose. Should make the game a little less complicated. Okay, complicated. However, this a large piece of skin covered in tough fur, cut from the corpse of an animal and worn as a primitive garment. It offers rudimentary protection against harm, but having never been tanned, it carries a light stench of rotting flesh. Killed the noble Mujokivus. Of the skin he made him mittens, made them with the fur side inside, made them with the skin side outside. He, to get the warm side inside, put the inside skin side outside. He, to get the cold side outside, put the warm side fur side inside. That's why he put the fur side inside, why he put the skin side outside. Why He Turned Them Inside Outside. Anonymous in Wells, a parody anthology. Page 120, 1904. Got that. That was a screwy sentence for me. To be fair, I think that was the intent. This, putting the skin side outside. That's why they put the inside outside. If horns grow up my head. Oh yeah, that's the thing about the demon. They get random mutations that are, I believe, are always good. So we have some horns now, which I believe will scale with our unarmed damage. But I have no idea. Totally do a run as an octopus next. That's one of the first characters I played as. It's an octopus. So that's what the person I was watching at the time, who who you know, wasn't for them, I wouldn't even know this game existed in the first place. I should also be berserking, but I believe it'll take. Yeah, it would reduce my piety, which I want to keep. But usually boomerangs will come back to you. There's no good reason not to. Plate armor. A full suit of solid metal plate, cuirass, pauldron, vambraces, waistplate, and greaves provides excellent protection. It can be maximally enchanted to +10. Base armor 10, encumbrance rating 18. Yeah, very, very powerful. Also be bad in some scenarios if you don't want to be dodging. Or if you want to be dodging, it can be bad for you. That's what I should say. Okay. Scroll of Amnesia, which is useless for me. Something is attacking plants. Ball python. Okay. These, yes, they are a pair of +1 boots. Very nice. Pair of boots, they are worn on the feet and cover all but the largest hooves and talons. And doesn't have anything special. This also surprisingly doesn't have anything special. Regular plate armor. The kobold appears to have a magical weapon. Yep, vampire. Honestly, vampiric is worth just like equipping. I believe short swords and long blades, yeah, they synergize. They basically do it using one will train the other. So let's take that for now. I usually like to stay in the same weapon group and go with whatever I find that is better. And if I find something that's better from like an entirely different category, I'll still consider using it. Depends on how powerful it is. But usually I will be like, oh yeah, sounds about right. I've never actually been in this game before. But, honestly, that's one of the charms of roguelikes is that like I don't really want to beat them half the time. Because once you start beating a roguelike, it usually starts getting like less and less fun. For me personally, it gets less and less fun. So losing is fun. And winning sucks. Winning is boring. An evil apprentice sorceress. Oh, this is Jessica, the apprentice sorceress, by the way. An evil apprentice sorceress. She entered the dungeon hoping to find a quiet, secluded place where she could study the dark arts without being disturbed. Okay, no special. Need to talk about, or nothing special to read, I should say. Gnolls, damn it, super dangerous. Because a lot of them will have spears, and they will be able to attack you. They will be attacking you 2 at a time. Reach level 4. My feet thicken and deform. I have a small tail, I have large cloven feet, and I have a small pair of horns. Okay, whew. Sweet mana. Let's use another potion of healing. Oh god, another potion of healing. Holy shit. Anti-magic spear, that can be real damn good. I'll you know what, let's skill all these things. Let's honestly take this out for a spin. Like anything that uses magic will like they'll be drained of their magic, I believe. Reduces the magical energy of the wielder and disrupts the spells and magical abilities of those it strikes. Natural abilities and divine invocations are unaffected. Albert is inferior. Oh yeah, I've heard that. But yeah, this thing can go. How do I evoke you? Yeah. Okay, evoke. Smack you. Yeah, so but with this and Trog's blessing, I believe. Let me actually look at what Trog's dialogue is. Excuse me. Oh, not that. This. Trog is an ancient god of anger and violence. Followers are expected to kill in Trog's name, and especially to slay wizards. In return, worshippers of Trog gain the ability to go berserk at will in combat, and will be granted assistance in the form of powerful weapons and mighty allies. Followers are absolutely forbidden the use of magic spells. Or spell magic. Spell magic. Right, let's go. Powers. Trog offers various powers to help followers in battle. Followers will gain the ability to go berserk at will, and Trog will extend the duration of their berserk rage upon killing foes. Trog will grant followers the ability to rapidly heal their wounds while fortifying their willpower, and later the ability to call in powerful raging allies. Eventually, Trog will gift followers with weapons, often with anti-magical abilities. Trog likes it when you kill living beings, you destroy the undead, you kill demons, you kill holy beings, you destroy non-living beings. Trog especially likes it when you kill wizards and others who use magic. His abilities are not affected by invocation. Trog strongly dislikes it when you memorize spells, you attempt to cast spells, train magic skills, or you use magical staves or pain branded weapons. Trog does not appreciate abandonment, and he will call down fearful punishment on disloyal followers. Trog's wrath is incandescent. Defenders find themselves swarmed by berserkers, from packs of bears to, for the most powerful, mobs of giants and trolls. Bodies of those who anger Trog begin to decay, slow, and collapse, and Trog may simply smite them directly with fiery rage. It'll last for a long time. So yeah, don't piss off Trog, because Trog be angry. Trog will make you die. I'm not really interested in any of those scrolls, to be honest. Equip our weapon over here. Throw a boomerang if you time. Oh, wait, oh, evoke. Oh. Yeah, we should. Yep. Be able to finish them off. My magic begins to regenerate rapidly. That's entirely useless. This is a hound skeleton. A skeleton can be impelled to unlife by the practice of necromancy. God save us from the skeleton, who sitteth at the feast. James Jeffrey Roach, The Skeleton at the Feast, 1890. Accepts my kill. Let's go back to using your spear. Oops. Okay, another dead man. Oh. Tail slap the phantom. Damaged. My headbutt misses. I can only hope that this weapon does a significant amount of damage. Oh yeah, phantasms or phantoms, I should say. They can hit real. Well, not hit damn hard. They teleport you when you hit them, which the result is pretty much universally bad on floors that have any sort of other enemy left on them, because they will teleport you just into other enemies in response to you beating them. So, moral of the story is usually kill a phantom last on a floor. Damn it. Luckily, I do a lot of damage. Water moccasin zombie. Ooh, this artwork is different from the last time I saw it. A corpse raised to undeath by necromancy. Cannot regenerate. It's incapable of using stairs. Water moccasin is definitely different. I mean, it also helps that it's dead. It seems that while the zombie came from the grave, it was neither a ghost nor yet a person who has been raised like Lazarus from the dead. The zombie, they say, is a soulless human corpse, still dead but taken from the grave and endowed by sorcery with a mechanical resemblance of life. It is a dead body which is made to walk and act and move as if it were alive. People who have made People who have the power to do this go to a fresh grave, dig up the body before it has time to rot, galvanize it into movement, and then make of it a servant or a slave. Occasionally for the commission of such crime, or often simply as a drudge around the habitation, I should say, habitation or the farm, setting it dull, heavy tasks, beating it like a dumb beast if it slackens. William Seabrook, The Magical Island, 1929. I believe this doesn't have any of the actual threats of an actual water moccasin. Actual water moccasins are pretty damn scary. Offer prey to Trog. Oh, there's the Sky Beast I was thinking of earlier. Sky Beast. A strange aerial creature formed of clouds and tortured flesh. that sparkles with electricity and every so often slips entirely from view. Her own mother lived the latter years of her life. A horrible suspicion that electric, electricity was dripping invisibly all over all over the house. James Thurber, My Life in Hard Times, 1934. Man, sometimes I try to read what, or I try to read ahead without looking ahead, so my brain just sort of like fills in the blanks and it fucks me up. An experienced, armored, and well-armed orc, able to command a small mob of its fellows. An orc who gained proficiency in the occult arts, using them for martial purposes. Okay. The orc wizard's magic leaks into the air. Good. Can I hit you from here? No. Something hits me but does no damage. I'm just looking to see if I'm siphoning its mana at all. I don't think I'm doing too bad against this thing. And it's dead. Killed the sky beast. Water there? Yeah, it is water. Didn't know sky beasts drop water now. Oh, I should have just used the healing potion or left. Whoops. Yeah, let's play an octopod. Octopods are a species of amphibious cephalopods. They can wear 8 rings, but almost no armor fits them. I think a robe at best fits them. Let's go transmuter. Because you can do some weird stuff. Yes, luckily, no armor skill. We could use shields, but we're not going to. Have a high dodge skill. We'll use a little bit of stealth. Honestly, let's scale this to like 7. Anything beyond 7 is going to be like kind of redundant in the later floors. I find stealth is to the point where you no longer use it anymore. Beyond that point, let's set this to 3. Oops. Set this to 3. Set this to 4. If I do that and that. The thing about cephalopods or octopods is that they have a lot of utility for unarmed attacks, especially if you make it so that they're turning into other forms that also only use unarmed combat. So basically, you're going to be training on unarmed combat 24/7. You don't need any of this shit. Because you're, well, I mean, you could utilize it, but it's a lot better just to be slapping things with your 8 legs. I believe you don't necessarily get. Oh yeah, also grab. But I believe. Are my tentacles reach weapons? No, it's just I'm evoking my tentacles. One of my tentacles grows a vicious spike, and if I do it again, it just would extend it, and it failed to do so. I failed to do so, I suppose. But yeah, you also get to construct. Yeah, the octopods are pretty sweet. I might take that dagger from you just for some early game. Oof. Is this rapier got any like dialogue for it? Messenger, sharply pointed sword with an uncommonly elegant design. Who was the first? Oh, yeah, that's just the same for all blades. Excuse me? An orb? A sphere of crystal. Carried in place of a shield, magic scintillates within its exterior. Within its interior. Of guile. It weakens the willpower of the wielder and everyone they hex. Uh, eh, I'll pick it up. I'm not gonna equip it, but I've never seen one before. It's either that's new or I literally never seen that, and I've played quite a lot of this. I mean, I didn't get too extremely far. I believe I get to like I can't remember. I can't remember which floor it was, but it, it's like when the game starts to a branch. That's how far I've gotten before. Is a little farther than when it first starts to branch out. Or like you can go to like the God, I can't remember what it's called. Like you can go to like the various like the orc mines. You can go to slime dungeon. Yeah, those areas. The lair. I think it's literally just called the lair, where it's all like a bunch of beasts. It's quite nice. Oops. Um. An accuracy is 6. You know what? Let's just leave it on until I feel like I should start using something else or start using my unarmed strikes. Yeah, I love how you can have both. It's like, oh yes, one of your hands has grown. Something else. Let's get pump to strength because we're gonna want some strength. But I think our main thing is gonna be agility. Oh god, that's pretty dangerous. But most we can do is fight them. This has to be a scroll of identify. Well, flight or not scroll. You know what? Drink it. Quaff it. Really quaff it? Yes. Feel clumsy, feel agile, you feel resistance to cold. So that's um wait a second. Suppressed. Oh, I got -2 to dexterity, and then I got +2 to dexterity. I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, these are the effects of being an octopus. You cannot wear most sets of armor. You're amphibious. You can wear up to 8 rings at the same time. Your skin changes color to match your surroundings. Stealth. Rubbery body absorbs attacks. +1 AC, +1 evasion value. You have tentacles for arms and can strike up to 8 enemies at once. And this is the mutation. Resistance to cold. Honestly, that's fairly beneficial considering I didn't get anything bad. It's pretty good. Really wriggle into the travel excluded area. God. I love how the game has unique dialogue depending on what you are. Nothing in there worth grabbing. I think the most armor we can have, aside from shields, obviously, is like a hat. There are other ways for us to increase our defenses, but it's mostly just like hats. In terms of our like main body, hats, shield type items. The ring, yeah. Now duo, now duo. Ooh. Pressing for fire makes you more stealthy. And these 3 men, Shadrach, Mish, Mishark, or Mishak, and Abednego, fell down bound into the mists of the burning fiery furnace. Then Nebuchadnezzar the king astonished and rose up in haste, and spake and said upon to or onto not upon to onto his counselors. Did not we cast 3 men bound into the midst of the fire? They answered and said unto the king, True, O king. He answered and said, Lo, I see 4 men loose, walking in the midst of the fire, and they have no hurt. And the form of the fourth is like the God, or the Son of God. Then Nebuchadnezzar came near to the mouth of the burning fiery furnace, and spake and said, Shadrach, Shad, Shad, Shadrach, I don't know how to pronounce any of this shit. Meshach and Abednego, ye servants of the Most High God, come forth, come hither. Then they came forth of the midst of the fire, and the princes, governors, and captains, and the king's counselors, being gathered together, saw these men upon whose bodies the fire had no power, nor was an hair of their head singed, neither were their coats changed, nor the smell of fire had passed on them. KJV Bible, Daniel 3:23-27. God, they couldn't translate that in English. Hardy RR. There's there's an argument to be made. Let me go back over here. There's definitely an argument to be made for this guy because we can like pierce our rings, which wouldn't be too bad to do. For what knowledge though? I don't think I want knowledge that bad. Oh, sweet Jesus. You know what? Let's try to kill it. Yep, we did it. We did it. Giant spiked club. Can I equip you? It's too large for you to wield. A giant lump of wood with sharp spikes at one end. Oni ni Kenobo, only with a spiked iron club. Japanese proverb indicating overwhelming power. Okay. Darts, which I will cover. Oh, right, I totally forgot. I should have been paying attention to these. Right, let's just. Oops. Just have these increase naturally now. I don't know what I should cap on armed combat to, but I'll just leave it as is. Yeah, so let's you know what, let's get these 2, 2, 3, and 2 respectively. Let's figure out what this is ambrosia. It causes regeneration of health and magic, along with total befuddlement. The 2 effects are fundamentally linked. Regeneration ends the moment the confusion does. Strange substance produced by ghost moths. It's a rare potion. A potion which confers great poignancy on those who consume it. Potion of flight is uncommon. Let's read this. You hear a clanging noise. Built everything. Assuming scare. Frightful visage. Oh, hey, Robin. A mountain hobgoblin recently came in search of the legendary orb. I don't know why I said orb that way. Not foolhardy or recklessly enough to delve into the depths of the dungeon alone, Robin has built a small army of minions. Potential competitors will quickly find a stream of screaming goblins flying towards them. Yeah, this motherfucker can throw ally. Which, pain in the ass. He can wind up flanking you with his own shitty little goblins. You know what? Let's attempt. Attempt again. Now we're a spider. I don't know if the spider form is that powerful at this point compared to my normal form. See, yeah, he keeps throwing dudes behind me. Okay, I got him. I'm so reckless all the time. Oh yeah, I should have been. Should I be wearing this? Yeah, fire and stealth. Why not? Grab the goblin. You restrict the goblin. The goblin hits you with a dagger. Mostly miss it. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was going to give me dialogue for sneak attacking it, but I missed. Unfortuitous. Scroll of noise, which I will pick up just in case I want to make a shitload of noise. Ijib, the twisted goblin. Small and twisted goblin wearing some ugly blue rags. Claims dominion over this level of dungeon. Those who trespass will find themselves tortured at one point and killed. They paralyze you, I believe. Get away! Catch the hapless Ijib completely off guard. You hit them and grab them. You constrict them, they sap a wand, you are turned into a sentient fungus. Your level 3 dagger melds into your body so you lose your grip. Damn. Killed him anyways. Dagger of Flaming. Oh hey, that's me. Am I not also me? The apparition of Calvin the Ruffian, an amateur vine stalker transmuter of the god of death. Terrified to move while being watched. What? Fungus form expiring. Okay, that's kind of funny. Did not know if a person saw me I'd be afraid to move. They might have loot for me. Let's go in there. Oh, this bullfrog is probably the most dangerous enemy here. Corpse raised by necromancy. Yeah, it doesn't say anything special for each individual undead. Skeleton water moccasin. Yeah, yeah, you're just... Hey. Or you're just the old me, I should say. And brute. Yeah. Get me out of here. Only the weak need weapons. Okay, now I'm in, they're out. Okay, good. I did not need to pick up this falchion. Unfortunately, you can't sell loot in this game, so there's no point of me keeping these things I'm never going to use. Unfortunately. Feel unstable, it's a teleportation scroll. Okay, let's rest until I heal. Actually, let's... The funny thing is, Auto Explorer is so much faster than rest until healed. It just instantly wants to get you back to exploring. You know, I think we could totally take him. If we actually hit him, is the problem. I really shouldn't be going into uncharted territory while having somebody chase me, but there's not too much I can do. I shouldn't have been standing in that. Shouldn't have been standing like that. I'll kill anyone who wants the orb. I mean, you're dead, dude. Shut up. You're no longer relevant. You're just somebody I used to be. So you should constantly be changing your character's name, but I always forget to change the name. never get the orb. They lied to you. The dungeon just goes down and down forever. You're wrong. There we go. We got a nice... There we go. So I was going to say we got a nice crit on him. Okay, destroy the Hello Monkey. Skeleton, that is. Another shrine to an evil god by the looks of it. Yeah, hell nah. I am queued on that, my friend. Okay, let's... Because we know where... Because we know where... Not where. I was like, what am I supposed to finish this sentence with if I say where? It's like, because we are aware... Actually, probably meant to say... Because we're aware of what our identify scroll is. We should just wait to find it. Is that... Rue is like the... is probably the guy that most people as octopods go with, but I don't know. God, I should have paid attention. Beautiful but vain. Oh, this is Dwan, brother of Devissa. Beautiful but vain. Like I said, Bane. But vain, deep elf with an attitude for magic and little else. His skills are the perfect complement of his twin sister Devissa's combat prowess. In search of more powerful spells, he journeyed to the surface with his sister. Skill and grace, the twin brother and sister, chancing playfully on your fingertips. Revan, Dranath, Tagora, Chitra, Act 1, Scene 4, 1914. God, I really hate Roman numerals. You hear a distant scream of rage. That's because I killed their sibling. Now they're all pissy at me. Can't wear it. Of course I can't. Oh, there they are. Plain-looking deep elven fighter who is technically brilliant in many forms of combat, but overconfident because of it. She is complemented by the magical skills of her twin brother, Dewan. She journeys to the surface to challenge its greatest champions. Children. The girl, too, is plain. The brother was handsome in vain. Let him brag of his looks. Father said, mind your books. The best beauty is bred in the brain. Aesop and Walter Crane, the baby's own Aesop. 36, brother and sister, 1887. Oh yeah, there's actually... They get pissed off if... or they get enraged if you kill one of them. Well, what you can actually do is you can... And I've done this before. You can confuse them, usually through Mimetic Cloud is how I've done it. And they'll attack each other. And if you get them to kill each other, by accident, they'll scream and they'll just let you kill them. Which is kind of fucked up, but... Damn it. Right. Let's now go... Let me show off Demigod. Demigod basically can't start as a... well, it can't start with any of the gods, nor can it ever get gods, but it starts with power. Let's go Hedge Wizard, because we're going to need some form of magic. Which we're essentially going to be going... Not a full magic character, but a mostly magic character. Which I will And this is kind of a weird thing that I sometimes do, which is to set all the skill targets. I believe there's a faster way to do this, but I've forgotten it. Right. What I'm gonna do is all the things that I'm not currently using, I'll bring up to. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do this or this. Okay. Things I'm not using, I will rush to. I'll force them to 1, and then train them from there. Yeah, I'm not really interested in evocations. This is like staffs and stuff. Yeah, this is this is a thing. It also means I'm going to be leveling a little, or well, all my skills are going to go up a little bit slower because I'm training so many things at once. But it's honestly fine. Honestly, I'm just trying to rebuild my skill up more than anything. Metabolic uh, Englasification statue form. Statue form is really powerful from what I remember. It restores the caster into a slow but extremely robust stone statue. Caster's melee damage, both unarmed and with weapons, is substantially increased. The caster's stone body is immune to poison and miasma and gains resistance to electricity and negative energy. High power increases the armor granted by this form. Yeah. Any armor, gloves, and boots are milded. So this is Earth. You know what? Let's set Earth to 6. So it's slowly training up in the background. So what's the metabolic rate of every creature in the caster's vicinity, slowing all those who are not resistant to cold? Cold-blooded creatures will be most affected, and tougher creatures will be slowed for a shorter time. Blink, Medic Cloud, Petrify. Okay. The demigods start with they start with more base stats and then grow faster than other characters, but that's also at the cost of never being able to pray to a god. Sad. I mean, it's the source of their powers that they're also kind of gods. It's mostly because the demigods are petty and think themselves just as powerful as the true gods. And in exchange, the gods feel kind of the same way. Demigods think little of them, they think little of the demigods. Damn it. Damn it. Please be healing. It is. Okay. Please hit for the love of God. You have mostly intelligence, because, yeah, I don't know what I expected. Okay, let's. Oh, yeah. Demigods refuse to worship any god, but make up for this with divine attributes and high reserves of health and magic. They can take down Nagas. Let's go back to Vinestalker because that's honestly my class that's done the best. Let's go, as the game suggests, Berserker. So essentially, we're going to be going unarmed. But the cute thing is that aside from our mana pool, we'll basically be great at killing magic characters, and our magic will, I believe, slowly go up still. But it's gonna be a slow process. I believe invocations and evocations aren't exactly gonna be your cup of tea. Exvocations. Evocation. Exvocations! What the fuck is wrong with me? It's a little bit weird, but it's. I mean, it's not even. It's recommended, so. It's supposed to be halfway decent. But I don't believe this is the farthest. Or with this build, I don't think this is where I've gotten the farthest. I believe I got the farthest with. I believe I got the farthest with a. Oh, I can't remember. Maybe it was Venom Mage. Let's try Venom Mage. Let's get air to 1. Oh, whoops, I meant air, not ice. There we go. Let's get translocation at least to 1, so I can utilize it. Conjuration at least to 1, just so I can use it when I find it. Let's get this going like this. This like this. Right. Yeah, I believe it was with a Venom Mage, because I would just like poison things and then run away. I'd like to get like a specific god. That's also very important, is to survive until you get a god that helps your build a lot. Otherwise, you just get nothing done. Especially if you have like if I got Trog, I would just like actually cry. So random ultras are really bad for mages, because if you get Trog, you're just gonna be like, oh, so I'm either gonna not be able to cast magic anymore, or I'm gonna have to piss off Trog. Which I have tried. It's not a good idea. If this is poison vapors, turns the air around a target creature toxic. Let us take that. Oh, I found a book. Oh yeah, we literally just found it. Yeah, pain, agony, excruciating wounds. Excruciating wounds. This is the weapon held with pain. Hmm. It's the health of an enemy in half. Causes the caster to radiate toxic energy, continuously inflicting poison on everything in line of sight for as long as the spell lasts. I believe that's quite powerful. I'm at a cloud, which we haven't seen yet, but let's not go with pain. It also gives me backlash damage, but I mean, it's not awful. Poisonous vapors surrounded. Oh, it's. I assume it doesn't actually do an AoE. It just have to actually do. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Ring of Fire. This is the one that I don't like. Oh, it gives me fire at the cost of cold. I thought it was the one that increases your fire damage but reduces your fire resistance. Maybe that's not in this game? I can't remember. Let us increase dexterity. Can't remember if dexterity actually increases your chance to dodge or not. I know intelligence increases your mana and strength increases your HP, but I can't remember if dexterity is the one that raises your ability to dodge. This is translocation. Okay. Teleport other. Grab a Metacloud. It's going to be a while before it's too effective, but it'll be fine. I mean, it's still effective. It's just whether or not I can actually cast in the first place is the problem. Damn you, game. Curse you. God damn it. 2 adders at once. Cannot neither run away nor kill them. Let's try Conjurer. Is this one that I did well with before? I'll need to try every combination of class with Vinestalker again until I figure out what I was actually good with. And then maybe I can get down to like floor 10. What's the floor 10 for 5 when the game starts opening up? I cannot never remember. It might be 10. It's been a long. Say long. It's been a little over a year. Aside from the last time, aside from yesterday when I played too, but besides the point. You know, let's random. There's one guy that I want more than anything. Can't die the recall. How dare you? Is this the guy that you like give gold to and he hates mutations? Zin is a god of discipline. Followers must remain pure body and soul, refrain from dark magic and chaotic arts. They must also tithe a fraction of all gold gain, preferably followed by donations of more. In exchange, worshippers may invoke Zin's wrath upon sinners that eventually gain divine protections. Zin followers can convert to Livion with the Shining One while keeping some piety. Shining One is, I think, like I've said before, one of the most reliable ones for the late game because you're fighting a lot of demons. Likes it when I donate money or kill unclean or chaotic beings, which I believe include demons. Oops, I did not mean to click out of that. Title apologist. I'm a. Oh god. I'm an apologist. That's not good. So where my devotion? I can recite his axioms of law. He shields me from chaos and guards my life. Occasionally, anyways. I can call upon him for vitalization, to imprison the lawless, create a sanctuary, cleanse your potions of mutation. I believe it'll turn your potions of mutation to potions of mutation. Which isn't too bad if you've really royally screwed yourself. Become mighty all of a sudden. It was a potion of lignification. Turn into a tree. Robe melts into your body. Yeah. We're a tree. Listen, mighty now. My inadvertent chaotic act. I was hoping when it said that he forgave me, I thought that was gonna be it was gonna be a mutation. I was like, holy shit, I hope that's not bad. Also, this is summoning. Monstrous Menagerie summons a powerful exotic creature to cast his aid. Anticore, a Lindworm, or a higher power, even a Sphinx. Summon an Ice Beast. Summon a violet scaled serpent whose bite can swiftly drain the magic reserves of any foe. Higher power, the anti-magic properties of the Vipers grow even more powerful. If it fails, it can also summon a horrible monster that I believe changes its type every time, every single turn. Or maybe that's something else. I can't remember. Honestly, with these summoning spells, I'm tempted to go, like, let's say, 6 into it. I'm also gonna go 3 into hexes. So gonna go 3 into poison. 3 into air. This for mimetic poison if I find it. And then conjuration I already have. So yeah. So get rid of all this garbage. Doesn't he like it when I give him money? Isn't that one of the things? And also killing like demons and such. I'll probably switch over to the shining one at the earliest convenience, but until then, also +3 armor. Taking that. 100%. Also, these you can get silver javelins that are good against demons. A lightweight spear designed for throwing. It will pass through the targets it hits, eventually hitting all targets in its path until it reaches maximum range. Suppose you found your brother in bed with your wife and put a javelin through both of them. You'd be justified, and they would atone for their sins and be received into the kingdom of God. Bridgham Young, Journal of Discourses, 3 247, 1856. And say you found your brother in bed with your wife and you put a javelin through both of them. It'd be fine. Yeah, sure. Sure, random dude who's dead. Let's get a little bit extra strength to pump up my HP just a little bit. For other dispersal. Right, I also want 3 in translocation. Conjuration. And hexes. Castle erupts in a scintillating display of light. Any living creature nearby may be dazed and left stumbling blindly. 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 Sorry, just something about like. God, once I stop auto exploring, like just something about this lie. It's like I feel like in the moment it's okay, but like, well, I mean, okay in the sense of like it's understandable, it makes sense, but justified. It's like, yes, this is righteous, this is just. I just killed my wife and my brother, and I was right to do so. It's like, are you sure about that? Random dead man. I'd love to like dig him up from his grave and be like, you said this at one point. Do you still believe this now? It's like, did you? Oh my god! Wow, you threw a goblin right into my face. How rude! Let's get upstairs because this is kind of way too dangerous. I said kind of way too dangerous. It just is way too dangerous. Let's find another stairway down. So I love this game is that you can go back upstairs and then go down a different way. Most most dungeon crawlers, at least from my memory, have like one way down and one way up exclusively. So I like that this game has many options of how to traverse. Assuming I was about to say, assuming that isn't throw somebody in my face, I'll attack him directly. Your roars, setting them into battle cry. Please stop yelling directly into my face. See, this is what happens. They throw goblins behind you so you can't run away. Hobgoblin no longer looks unusually strong. Luckily, he only throws the little goblins and not the hobgoblins. From my experience, he's never once thrown a hobgoblin. If he can, it's kind of bullshit. I say bullshit. It's not that bullshit. It's just like, what the hell, game? What did I do to deserve you throwing hobgoblins at me? Wait, we got regeneration, which means character is pretty decent at kiting now. It's kind of the Vine Stalker's like big thing. It's the regeneration and the durability. Once you get to a certain point, their durability just like goes nuts. And as long as you don't have something like the longer you can stay in combat, the better. Or well, the longer you can make it last without you dying, obviously. Like in a battle of attrition, you will usually win. Unless you have an enemy that's even worse. Or even better in a battle of attrition. Like this thing, this worm right here is pretty good in a battle of attrition. Because they can regenerate quickly. Not be affected by reciting Zin's laws. A giant Annelid? Annelid? Listening with slime with unusually large teeth. Have I read this? Well, the angels all pallid and wane, uprising, unveiling, affirm that the play is the tragedy man and its hero the conqueror worm, Edgar Allan Poe. I was like, man, there's so many quotes. I wonder if there's any Edgar Allan Poe quotes in this game. It's like, damn, there is. One of my friends is a. I mean, he likes Edgar Allan Poe so much that his Discord name and his stream name are both references to Edgar Allan Poe. So I can only imagine he really likes the guy, and I do too. It's like the mix of like really creepy stories. Like of a man that's kind of like losing his mind. At least that's what I remember them being like. It's been a long time since I've read them. Man, I wonder if those are. I wonder if those are. Oh God, what's the word? Copyright free by now. Or. I forgot the. I forgot the word when something. Oh, the common domain. Is that the phrase? When basically it stops being copyrighted. Free domain? Well, one of the two. Whatever. It doesn't. You know what I mean. I hope. I don't know what I mean. I don't know how to say what I mean. But, like, I wonder if I could just read Alan Edgar Poe, or just, like, read poetry. God, that would be... What a stream that would be, just me reading fucking poetry. Because I think if I devote my entire attention to reading, I could probably... I have a pretty decent range. Mostly high. My range mostly goes up, surprisingly. Even though I like to pretend that I have a deeper voice. My singing voice, I'm actually really comfortable at singing like very high notes. For the most part, obviously I don't practice my singing at all, so obviously it's shit. Hey Jessica, I have read your stuff. You know what, Jessica? Come a little closer. She resists with significant effort. You know what? Fine. I'll let you. I'll let you fight me. That was right. How are my spells looking? A searing ray, fire the continuous piercing ray, arcane energy from the caster's hands. As long as the caster maintains focus on the spell and supplies it with magical energy, but wait in place and not take any other actions, the ray will continue. Will follow the caster's target if it should move. You know, let's take searing ray. Been a long time since I've used Searing Ray. Dazzling Flash, I'm good. All this random other shit. I don't know. Conjuration and Translocation detonates a crackling spear of destructive energy. The explosion will hit all nearby enemies with physical force, knocking them back if damage is done. Yeah, I like is Kindarun's Mystic Blast. So let's Translocation. Yeah, let's just pick it up. Just pick it up and keep an eye on it for when it starts to be able to be used. Searing Blast is a very low. Oh yeah, we also have to. I believe training your armor skill reduces the malice to wearing it in terms of spells. Theron Backbook, I believe. Yeah, we already know it. Fortunately, there's nothing to learn. I just like to pick it up just so it's not there anymore, and I'm not like, oh, was that something interesting? It's like, hell no. Okay. Poison is really good because I get murdered by Viper. I've literally got murdered by adders every single, like every second run. Yeah, their inability to do as much stacking damage is very good. Okay. Right. It cannot be enchanted further. Unfortunate. Silence. Damn it. Speaking of silence, there's some games that model unnatural silence in like a really intelligent way. Like if things like obviously if somebody's asleep and you cast silence, it'll be like a good thing. But when somebody's awake and they stop being able to hear anything, it's like, what the fuck? Like that, I can't hear. Why am I deaf? Why am I suddenly deaf for no reason? And like in a world with magic, you'd be like, did somebody just cast silence? And like they actually make it so if somebody's awake and you cast a silence spell, it can make them be alerted to somebody's presence, but obviously it wouldn't directly tell them that they're there. But it would tell you that or to prepare for a fight because there's somebody sneaking around casting spells, which is very intelligent. I can't even remember what game it was that did that, but it's a very, very smart game. Or well, it was a nice touch, and that's what I love about a lot of games is when they have those nice touches, even if they're not amazing. Still, like those nice touches are what make the game like what makes it like unique. That's the thing. It's like I've played so many video like I've been playing video games ever since I was like what 3 or 4. Ever since I can remember. So what separates games being separate from one another is kind of important because like I played so many that like it's like easy for me to feel like oh I've played this before. It's like oh I played a game exactly like this. Like I've seen all these elements in the games before or in games that I've played before. So whenever a game does something that's something I've never seen before, it's really really nice. Men Kare, Prince of Dust. Menkare, a fair and noble ruler of an ancient and mighty kingdom. Mummified after an early death, his faithful priests subsequently infused him with great and powerful magic, seeking to grant him eternal life. Now he is forgotten and reduced to smoldering bandages and dry, brittle bones. Yeah, he is quite dangerous. No, that is his quote. Ye men of Egypt, ye have heard your king. I go, and I return not. But the will of the great gods is plain, and ye must bring ill deeds, ill passions, zealous to fulfill their pleasure to their feet, and reap their praise, the praise of gods, Rich boon and length of days. Matthew Arnold, Mycerinus. That's Mycerinus? Yeah, at least with an English dialect, that's how you pronounce that. For the most part, anyways. I don't know. Yeah, I equipped the dagger of unholy wrath, or not unholy wrath, holy wrath, just in case I ran into this guy. Who I'll actually run away from until I heal a little. Pain shoots through my body. Some magic gets disrupted a little. You hit him, he convulses. Damn. Let's back up because my regeneration should allow me to out heal his damage. Although he does have fuck all kinds of duck. Like I can out heal him. I believe. Yeah, symbol of torment. I don't know what that means. Or I don't know what spell that is. And I don't have access to it myself, so I can't see what it does. Does he have is his symbol or whatever the equivalent of agony? Why can't you leave me to my rest? You attacked me, you senile cunt bag. He keeps casting pain at me, which keeps reducing his HP, but I regenerate so much. This is the power of Divine Stalker. I had to look over in the corner at what my class was. Jesus. Ah! Damn it. That didn't do half bad. Let's start with Brigand and then find our way to some other spells. So for now, let's just do this, which is gonna look like so stupid, but it's something I frequently do. Which is just to tell the game to train up all of my skills. Okay, let's go 8 for stealth, because anything beyond this, anything beyond like level 10 in the dungeon isn't going to be very like it's not going to be very useful. Stealth, that is. No, yeah, let's keep this equipped just because it's a +2. Yeah. Oh, we only got 2. I was like, why do I only have 2 mana? It's because I'm level. Oh, because I have no. Oh yeah, your mana scales with your spell casting. I believe it's your higher of your invocation, evocation, and just spell casting. In terms of like all of it, I mean, like it's your highest of these two or spell casting. I think could be wrong. Let's grab this armor. Let's read this. Don't have any identified. Yeah, that's why you should always wait to have a few things that are identifiable before you start testing at your scrolls. But now we know what that is for the future. But yeah, I'm hoping that I will continue forward progress in this game like I did last time. Like last run, we did better than I've done since I came back to this game. So I should be able to do good. Why not? Yes, this is. I mean, it's not the best one, but it's one of my favorites. This is our. Okay, let's start with the god before I start reading the summon. Where religious Hep Li Akelkana. Sorry, that's just such a strange name for me to say. The Forgotten accepts the worship of those who would remember their forebears and fight alongside the greatest of them all. Acolytes of Hep Liak Hep Heplia Colcana. Sorry, I'm trying different ways to pronounce the name every time I read it. Sacrifice a small. Yeah, I could just say I forgot how to pronounce it. Or, yeah, exactly. I forgot how to say the name because it's appropriate for the god. As they explore and form new experiences, they will find themselves able to shape and control their ancestors' memory, eventually bringing them into the ranks of the mythical heroes. My stalker child, they are aware of my devotion. My life essence is being reduced by 10%. My ancestor manifests to aid me. I can recall my ancestor. I can remember their identity. I can swap I can swap with them. I can heal and protect them. You drain nearby creatures when transferring your ancestor. So when we swap places. Hepli Sorry. That word takes so much breath out of me. Then I deposit they're saying it. Worshippers are served by guardian formed from a part of their life essence. In the shape of their greatest ancestor, this ancestor is at first remembered as they were at the start of their fabled adventures, but will advance in skill as their descendant does. Eplilia God damn it. Always allows followers to recall their ancestors to the side, and even if the ancestor is destroyed, they will call it forth again not long after. Further advancement in their service allows worshippers to restore and strengthen their ancestors to swap features with them and learn choose how to remember their life's talents. I like when I explore. Oh, the wrath. I should also read the wrath. Does not appreciate abandonment and will call down verbal punishments on disloyal followers. They believe that the only reasonable punishment for turning one's back on the path of memory is to be denied its use. All new experience is denied to the unfortunate apostate until they decide that they have been punished enough. The life essence sacrificed to manifest an ancestor will not be returned until they are mollified. And this will not be quick. Unlike some, they have a long memory. Yes, I believe I can call who they were. I think their name and gender. Good. I'll eventually be able to decide their class. I believe I want to make them a spell sword, but I could be wrong. Because I like the spell sword, because they can also get an anti magic dagger that will be really nice. But yes, as always, I always like to have pets. Any sort of AI companion, something I enjoy. Flame. Let's try to enter this place. Yes, do it. Piss. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, game. You win. You win. I can't have nice things. Let us continue to auto explore. Hey, I see a rat. Not a goblin. But as I get stronger, they'll get stronger too. And that power will really come into play. Once I can actually pick their class. That's the first milestone, is being able to pick their class. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, they nearly one-shot me. Or, well, they brought me to half at the very least. Got Sigmund on the second floor. What a pain in my ass. I think I want intelligence right now. Because my mana is so low. And I'm not going to be able to cast any spells if I take damage. Damn you, Sigmund. Get me the hell out of here. Woof. Please die, Goblin. Thank you. Yes, Sigmund has killed my ancestor. What a dick. How dare he do that? Yeah, this is probably Robin. You can kind of tell. Well, I mean, obviously, Robin starts with a bunch of hobgoblins and goblins around him, so you can really tell when they're coming. Also, you can also cast through your ancestor, which is something that might not be expressly. Is it expressly stated? It doesn't actually mention that you can cast through each other, which is a bit of a pain. Let's get out of here as well. This is a one-way. No, this is a dispersal trap, which I don't want to be stepping on because I might end up in a flame. So our Sigmund was. Sigmund, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I prefer Sigmund. I find it funny, for the most part. Okay. Yeah, I believe we also get experience for their kills. Like no penalty. Because I mean, they're basically our god's creation. Well, our god created them from our memory. Damn, and blast. Please. I need to start. I need to start healing somehow. Yeah, I shouldn't have fought that. Shouldn't have fought it. Just start with spellcasting, just because this Arimba's my mana. I was gonna do this. Yeah, let's cap this at 7. I don't know when the you start getting diminishing returns from stealth, but I believe it's. I mean, it's easy to assume that it's like not going to be easy to stealth away from certain enemies. Is this? Is the sex? The sex increases the sex. What is that literal Freudian slip there? Increases increases the success chance. The only way it would have been funnier, in my opinion, was if I just said suck and then I just stopped saying the rest of the word. God, my brain is so addled. You know, let's try again. Logonu welcomes you. You can depart. You can now depart the abyss. You can now spin. You can now bend space around yourself. Okay. I can now depart the abyss if I somehow end up there. Bends the fabric of space, instantly translocating the user a short distance, and possibly also translocating and damaging creatures adjacent to the initial location or the destination. In warping the fabric of reality, this ability ignores effects that would usually prevent translocation. Invocation increases the chance of affecting nearby creatures and the damage dealt to those affected. read some of these. Oh yeah, it's nice. I'm forgetful for a moment. Okay, so those were good to get out of the way. I would have not appreciated if I had wasted a identification scroll to find out that those were all garbage. This guy is pretty uncommon in the early games, so it's kind of nice. That's why I always go for those kind of things, because like I don't know what I'm doing anyways, so having an early god to experiment with. Right. Let's read this. Ugh. Banished to the chaotic realm of the abyss, Lugonu the Unformed seeks followers to spread bloodshed and corruption in the underworld. In the overworld. Those who gain Lugonu's favor will be granted some of the power of the abyss itself, allowing them to call forth eldritch horrors, and even to travel between the overworld and the abyss at will. You can gate yourself to the abyss. It's probably not something I want to do, but hey, I can do it now. Powers. Followers of Lugonu gains power to depart the abyss at will, bend space around themselves, and to banish monsters to the abyss. Later, they will be able to corrupt the ordered world, opening a gate for creatures of the abyss to pass through, and to gate themselves directly to this realm of chaos. Gonu will protect followers from the normally harmful effects of weapons imbued with distorting energies of the abyss, and will eventually offer to corrupt a follower's weapon in this way. In that way. Gonu likes it when you kill living beings, you destroy the undead, you kill demons, you kill holy beings, you banish creatures to the abyss, and you destroy non-living beings. Which is an appreciated abandonment. Lagona's ire renders the barrier between reality and the abyss weak and permeable. Space warps, hurling victims across the dungeon, or even directly into the abyss. Lagonu also reaches out and sends the chaotic inhabitants of the abyss against the victims. With veteran adventurers facing the greatest horrors of the abyss, Lagonu does not forgive easily and will not allow ex-worshippers to rejoin the fold while Lagonu's wrath still lasts. And it lasts for a long time, relatively speaking. Nice, though. Wait, what does Lagonu do? I know one of the main things you can do with them is basically just send people to the abyss. You can banish your foes, corrupt the fabric of space, you can get yourself to the abyss, and corrupt a weapon. Yeah, I think the main use case for it is to send like a really powerful enemy that you'd have no chance of killing. And just like completely circumventing them by doing so. Not over intelligence, but I do want to be casting spells. Eventually. Once the game gives me a chance to do so. Oh, apparently I have 2 helmets now. Honestly, I mean, until I start running out of inventory space, there's no point not to. Oops. There's so few times where I ever end up, like aside from when I get a scroll of acquirement, which will give me a random item, money, or something else. Like an option of 3 things usually. It like aside from that, I never find a use for the shops unless I go through like a late game area. Or like a mid game area that has money. Silver javelins, very useful against the undead. It deals increased damage compared to normal ammo and substantially increased damage to chaotic and magically transformed beings. It also inflicts extra damage against mutated beings according to how mutated they are. Suppose you found your brother in bed with your wife. Killing them both in cold blood wouldn't be unjustifiable. God, I that quote is so unhinged. That's like something I would say out of context. It's like suppose you found uh, suppose you found two innocent people having sex. You in your bed. How dare they? You should be that they're in your house. You should be able to kill them for trespassing, or they're completely unaware of your presence. Is that too much to ask? Let's use rar rare. Yeah, it is tipped with a substance that causes asphyxiation, doing direct damage as well as poisoning and slowing those that it strikes. Yeah, let's quiver these, throw two at them, throw one of these at them, quiver these, just keep throwing them at him. Yeah, I was gonna say he is probably dead to Ferrari tipped darts. Those are very, very powerful. That's why we only start with two of them. But starting with them is super good. You know what? This guy is decently dangerous, so I will throw one at him. When they break, I'm gonna be super sad. So that's why I don't plan to abuse them too much. Well, not even abuse, just use. Period. No, I'm just gonna hope and pray that you get hit. Oh, he's attacking me from afar with his trident. I basically just stood there letting him hit me like an idiot. As opposed to not being an idiot, which I'm of course not. I'm of course am an idiot. Why I just went out of my way to insult myself? I don't know. Fucking what? Yeah, it's a wyvern zombie. This is my last character. Uh, it's vulnerable to silver and hated by Zom. Oh, hated by Zin. No, he's a hedge wizard of Zom. Whoops. Scroll of identify. Let's first identify all of my scrolls. It's usually better to identify your potions, but personally, I prefer to identify my scrolls. Scrolls are better for like randomly reading before you know what they do. Whereas potions can be like a poison, like a potion of decay, and you basically just like murder yourself, or you mutate yourself in a way that you really did not want to do. Then you continue to collect the bad mutations, which is the thing. Oh, sorry. Speaking mutations, I might play Caves of Cod after a few more runs of this. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me wanting to play something that I'm actually halfway decent at, rather than me just sucking live for everyone to see. Maybe because I'm shallow. I should have read the dialogue for that lizard. It might be the same as the other lizard, but how would I know unless I collect that? That's new. For some hunting dog, Lith and alert. Traveler by the faithful hound, half buried in the snow, was found, still grasping in his hand of ice that banner, the strange device, Excelsior. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow Excelsior. You know what? I said, you know what? There you go. And we still have both. Nice. Vanish. 97% fail chance. Attempts to banish a creature. If the attempt succeeds, you gain some piety and the creature's full experience. Well, they changed that? Because I swore before if you teleported something out of existence, you did not get the experience for it. This is a Ephatubus, chattering and shrieking minor demon. We were permitted to shriek in the tongue of dwarves and demons. Chazisla Mollusts. Task. Yeah, minor at best. Kill the snake. Kill that thing. Oh no. This mob has killed me many a times. They can end up being real dangerous. Wait a second, what is this? Vampiric Whip. Ugh. Not bad, I suppose, but oh, oh God, I didn't even really register that you were there. There you go. Just a little Carrare boat. A boat with a Carrare. Why am I talking like an idiot? Amulet of Guardian Spirit. Basically, this is an item that gives you the same passive as Vine Stalker, where your HP is protected by your magic. So, yeah, it's useless for us. An amulet containing a protective spirit which will cause any damage taken to be divided between the wearer's reserves of health and magic. Gringor put his hand for the little bag, but she drew back. Do not touch it. It is an amulet, and either you will do mischief to the charm or it will hurt you. Victor Mary Hugo, Notre Dame de Paris, Book 2, Chapter 7, A Wedding Night, 1831. Let's drop that. Protection from fire. Oh, this is just protection from fire rather than also increasing my vulnerability to cold. Nice. Granite statue. Oh yeah, does these have okay. An unlabeled flask containing a single dose of an unknown liquid? Then gave I her, so tutored by my art, a sleeping potion. So took effect as I intended, for it wrought on her the form of death. Meanwhile I writ to Romeo that he should hither come as this dire night to help to take her from her borrowed grave, being the time the potion's force should cease. William Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet. God, I always hated that story. Not even because it was bad, but because it was just so sad that it always got to me. It always just made me feel uncomfortable. No, I'm good. Even though I do have money, I'd rather not. I'm done exploring. Good. 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 Okay. A load of jackals. I really need to find choke point. There we go. Yeah, not even much of a tussle. Two different scrolls. It's fog. Oh, sweet Jabus. Okay, you're dead. And you're dead. Nice. You train its magic, you feel invigorated. You punch something, you burn something. Nice. +1 Scythe of Venom. A farm implement usually only used by untrained mobs in combat. It was instinct, illogical as lightning striking and not hurting. Each day, the grain must be cut. It had to be cut. Why? Well, it just did. That was all. He laughed at the scythe in his big hands. Then, whistling, he took it out to the ripe and waiting field and did his work. He thought himself a little mad. Hell, it was ordinary enough wheat field, really, wasn't it? Sorry, just make sure everything's. I don't think my overlay is working, so I can't actually, without alt tabbing, I can't see if people are talking, which is a pain in my ass. That's like it's like my favorite part of streaming is talking to people. And I cannot currently see. Can't see shit. And it doesn't help that nobody's talking, so I can't troubleshoot it either, which kind of like. I mean, it's fine. I can just alt tab every now and again. Whenever I feel my spidey senses tingling, jeez. Really shouldn't have got complacent and walked into that guy. He's kind of busy talking. Let's just back off of him until I have enough HP to survive the next strike. Which didn't really need to do so. Let's make sure this is skilled, so we don't get too many skill points for it. I'm just trying to. Little befuddlement. I believe Ambrosia still works for us. Let's. Potion of Cancellation. Potion that will end most magical effects, good or bad, affecting one who drinks it. It also produces magical contamination, so yeah, it's pretty good for if you're contaminated because you've been casting too many spells. Usually failed spells give you more. Okay, a largish venomous snake. It usually lives near water and it is an abled swimmer. Abled swimmer? It's a water moccasin, by the way. Holy shit, I impaled. Oh, yeah, because it was sleeping. I was like, damn. Seems a bit overzealous. I don't actually have spells for that, so I may as well not have it. Does Ambrosia work? Your system rejects the healing. Let's teleport. I'm too confused. Please. So it refuses the healing. Can I feel less confused? Teleport, please. Get me. I'm literally just like behind them now. But I survived. Okay. So note this stuff. Ambrosia is purely confusion. I'll still keep it with me though, because it's even though I can't trade it away to anybody else, it's still like still worth something. Also, those guys are roaming around now. I want to try to fight them again. Do I have a scroll of noise? I do. Yes. Yes, please. There you are. Let's throw a dart at him, and then let's damn. Let's try to blind him. I said try to blind. You suck. Looks even sicker. Yeah, let's just let him die to the poison. Let's throw another. This is quivered, so let's just keep throwing it at him. Okay. Level 8. My teeth grow very long and very sharp. Very long and razor sharp. But yes, nice. Recollect our stuff. Recover our Karare. Yeah, as you can see, our stealth is at 7, and we're stealthing up against or can stealth up to just about anything. At least at this level, but anything beyond this, that I would still want to be stealthing toward or getting more stealth to stealth against. Like by the time I get that stealth, it's probably gonna be diminishing returns, and its enemies are gonna be more vigilant, and there's gonna be more of them. So it's just gonna be moot, I should say. So I totally let those guys out. Killer bee. Yeah, it's a killer bee zombie, so it's not as dangerous as it would otherwise be. If I can stealth up against this guy, I wouldn't be able to one shot him. Damn, you skewer him like a kebab. Yeah, the enemies that are turned into zombies oftentimes won't have their abilities anymore, so they're usually some are weaker. Some are strictly weaker than their former counterparts. Some are strictly stronger because they lose some of their weaknesses. But it depends on the character. But like any of the ones that have poison damage normally, they lose that poison damage as a zombie, and it makes them usually a lot easier. Holy shit, it's a fucking troll. It's poisoned, convulsing. Matt, did you enrage me? Or is that no? You just put blood behind me. Drains magic. Almost dead, and you are dead. Oh, the troll armor. The troll's hide is still intact enough to wear. I like how it calls it armor. Well, I mean, obviously it calls it armor, but it doesn't call it like its hide. The stiff and knobby. I should have read the dialogue for the troll in the first place. The stiffy and knobby skin of a troll. It magically regenerates its wearer's flesh. It's an encumbrance rating of 4 and base armor rating of 4. Very, very good. The Troll King. Now listen, Prince Peer, and give way to reason. You're cut out for a troll. I look already. You bear yourself quite in a troll-like fashion, and you want to become one, don't you? Pure Gnit, of course. In return for a bride and a well-found kingdom, I'm not unwilling to sacrifice something. But all things have their natural limit. I have taken a tale, it is true. But then I can undo the knots that our friend has tied and take the thing off. I've shed my breeches. They were old and patched, but that won't prevent me from putting them on if I have a mind to. I shall probably find it just as easy to deal with your trollish way of living. I can easily swear the cow's a maiden, and oaths not a difficult thing to swallow. But to know that one can never get one's freedom, not even die as a human being, to end one's days as a troll of the mountains. Never go back, as you tell me plainly. That is a thing that I'll not submit to. Henrik Ebbison Purgnit. This is the Troll King. And this is Purgnit. Okay, those are two different characters. I should have had two different voices. Well, I didn't really maintain my attempt at a voice for the entire thing. Never mind. Oh, this is the one that gives me reduced fire resistance. Just drop that. You have positive energy, which protects me against negative energy. Very useful for later in the game. I'd like to get some more ID scrolls, to be honest. There's so many things I want to identify. Ring of Willpower. Protects against certain magical effects. God, if only I had more fingers. The reason I'm running is because I want to. You know what? Let's just scroll summoning to summon a bunch of things. Because I need some reinforcements for this. You know, let's go strength. Just try to lay into this guy. And he's dead. Right. Corrupt. Corrupts the current level by unleashing abyssal energies on it. This will cause the area nearby to change appearance, and will gate in creatures from the abyss bent on causing destruction. This will not work on levels already corrupted or in the abyss itself. The size of the effect is increased by invocation skill. I assume it does have a piety cost, which is funny. I was thinking, do all these have? It corrupts the level. I fumbled to the window to experience the world. I hear my madness singing, sitting on the curbstone. Blind old drunken man who sings and mutters. Broken boots, with broken boot heels stained in many gutters. As he sang, the world began to fall apart. T.S. Eliot, uh, Purfrock, Purfrock's Pervigilum, 1912, published in 1996. Let's dance. Let's dance the deadly dance. Let's see if this is okay. Oh, this is what I'm thinking of. This pierces. It pierces a lot of them. Yeah, javelins are super good if you have the throwing skill. Come on, yes. Mesa protection. I'll honestly wear that. What's my unarmed skill? Still 0. Oh, I should really be using my unarmed skill to train it, but this gives me. Grants it wear temporary protection when it strikes, +7 to armor class. That is pretty sweet. Preparial's Ghost. A parent and Preparial Firebug. Novice Yellow Draconian Fire Elementalist. Looks dangerous. This is somebody else's character. I believe I'm playing online. I don't know why I wouldn't be. If I were to say. Cast a spell on you. I resist. I resist. And my fighting skill went up and my armor skill went up. Nice. Glowing helmet. Swing it, nothing. What did I pick up? A helm of +2 intelligence. No, helm of +3. It's a +2 helm with +3 intelligence. Hot damn! That's good. I assume that's off the guy's body. If it is, that's super nice. Now we have 18 magic and 47 health. That is pretty nice. I want to keep this mace. I'm soon not going to be able to hit anything with it. So let's just finally start pumping up my unarmed skill. Because I like to actually be able to hit things with my melee attack. Now, we still haven't found. Oh no, we have found some spells. Random spells, apparently. Eliminates all sound. See, okay. This was the game I was talking about that had this. Eliminates all sound near the caster. This makes reading scrolls, casting spells, invoking divine abilities, or shouting impossible in the caster's vicinity. The spell's oppressive, unnatural effect will greatly hamper stealth. This is the game that I was talking about. Or one of the games I was talking about that had this. Where silence is so unnatural that you're like, It shouldn't, you know, your brain is like, oh, for a battle. Ooh, I need to run to that. It's a special area, but yeah, this is the games that did that. An aggressively territorial primate known for astonishing variety and volume of noise it can produce. Let's make sure these are covered. There are one at each. Fick. Staff of Speed. Oh, it's right here. The Flagged Portal. This is a special area, by the way. One of many. This is the arena? Not the arena. The Bailey. That's what it's called. Let's look at my religion. So I'm 1 or 2 steps away from max. Yeah, 2 steps away. I'm a shining star in the eyes of Lagonu. I am a schismatic. I believe that means fracture, like schism, schismatic. Yeah, schismatic. So I cause things to schism, to be separated, to break apart. Which I don't know. Sounds about right. Sounds good to me. I've read. Yeah, I haven't read this. A military axe with a long haft and a single plated head. Godspeed the kiss, said Max, and Katie sighed. With prayerful palms close sealed, Godspeed the axe. Isabella Blancy Crawford welcomes Katie, a love story. Part 1, Old Spooks's Pass, welcomes Katie and the other poems, 1884. Yeah, this is a rare area that you can go to. Can I quaff you? I was my brain. I'm just gonna fucking say it. I was gonna say, can I buy you a coffee? God, my brain is so unfunny. But have I read the Gnolls? A taller and better equipped relative of goblins and orcs, somewhat dog-like in appearance. Then he descended softly and beckoned to Nuth, but the Gnolls had watched him through knavish holes that they bore in trunks of the trees, and the unearthly silence gave way, as it were with a grace, to the rapid screams of Tonker as they picked him up from behind, screams that came faster and faster until they were incoherent. And where they took him, it is not good to ask, and what they did with him I shall not say. Lord Insani, how Nuth would have practiced his art upon the Gnolls, 1912. Just saying that I was about to. Are you? I was about to say, are you killing me? You know, let's use the Scroll of Fear and then Karari Dart. This guy to get him to no longer be afraid of me. So he'll come back and let me murder him. Right quick. Yeah, these areas are good sources of experience. And alongside that, items, of course. No area would be complete without giving you a shitload of items. It's just. I mean, that's the thing about dungeon crawler games, is that they don't give loot. Why am I crawling in this dungeon? Why am I crawling on my hands and feet to get to this dungeon if I'm not going to get any rewards? You know, let's holy shit, that's some of a lot of things. These are really powerful scrolls, by the way. But I don't want to risk dying, so I'm just gonna summon a bunch of dudes to help. I mean, You either use them or you lose them. Warlord. A supreme commander of an orc host, skilled at both melee and ranged combat. Magical mapping. Like to wear. Over here, I guess. Enchant weapon. Or carrying any weapons. Silence engulfs you. Let's throw this at you. Noel is heavily wounded. Oh god. Oh, I'm still silenced. Damn it. Brand a weapon. Damn it. Be more useful. Your roots penetrate the ground. This might work out in my favor because trees are tanky brutes. Okay, cancel. Let me out. Let me out. I could run, but wait, can I close you? Close. I could poison you with thick. This. Potion of curing, they feel strangely inert. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah. Fuck. Got closer, got farther. You know what? Yeah, I think I will switch games over to Cud. Just so I don't get too frustrated. Like I've said before, I'd rather not hate the games that I play, which is kind of funny to say when you love to play roguelikes that make you mad. Where are you? Cut. There you are. A second. There you are. You gonna capture? God, I hate when this happens. Sometimes the capture decides to not capture code. Usually, whenever the patch changes, it sometimes doesn't capture, or whatever the version changes. That's not what I want to do at all. Stop! Stop! Stop that! Damn game. Give me a second while I figure this out. Now you gotta work. There we go. Sometimes it requires some gymnastics to get to work. I don't know why. All right, let's close out of that. Open this. All right. Let me adjust my chair. But hey, at least my overlay will actually work this time. Right, I wanted to start. I've already played the daily. I have. Let's play classic. Start new. I'm gonna be doing compares because I've beaten the game as a mixed, and not interested in doing Esper until we get like, some sort of unique thing, aside from just being able to get all the mint mutations, which doesn't seem very unique. Unique as opposed to hybrids. And then I'm going to do Churkin runs until I beat the game's Churkin. And then I'll basically be done with the game until it gets more stuff into it. You know what? Yeah, let's start with Marauder. Chimera. Then I'm gonna go to Tonic Allergy, and then we're gonna get 4 hits of Unstable Genome. Or 5. I think it's actually 5. Yeah. 3 times 5 is 15. Let's get the usual milk toast stats that I like to run. Let's get 18 toughness along with our 8, or not 18, 20 strength. You know, let's start with Joppa. Start with something I understand. A gaze in the 109 eyes of Shug Ruith the Brewer. But yes, we are. The reason I go Unstable Genome times 5 is because, well, I like to random mutations, but also every time I mutate, I'll get a new limb for Fag Chimera. So, because you don't get extra limbs for the mutations you start with. Fag character creation. And those zealots now spawn with like random stuff aside from the book. It's weird. So the usual rigmarole of stealing from Chess and Joppa. My cursor off. Damn it! Get my cursor off screen. I would like you to give me a job. You're good to water ritual with. And you. Just like my succulents. I'll water ritual with you at a later date. Argive. Give me your quest, and I will learn momentarily. Yeah, let's do Red Rock. It'd be so funny if I got immediately stoned by like 5 apes and instantly killed. Let's fight just about everything we see. Sorry, dog, but when I said everything I see, I meant everything I see. Oh. That is embarrassing. Alright. I've beaten the game and then I died with Centipede. God damn. Well, at least I didn't die with Centipede as the character that beat the game. I think it's physically impossible for that character to be killed by Centipede. That's besides the point. Looks around carefully and leads forward. But the shrewd roost adventurer, hear me. My idea has nearly come to fruition. Only one more thing needs to be done. Only one more thing must be done. I need someone to go to the lair of Sisa Barsus, under the glowfish, and drink from the Zormespian face there. No, I cannot tell you why. Bottle and amber speaking to no one of this. Okay. No charm should be revered in Samas that lifting a glass of brackish cider and proposing a toast to bottle and amber. Okay. Are you the warden? You are the warden. What are you? I assume you're just a regular Cragmensch. I'd say because it could be a Glitterwrench, but because of the coloring of his character, I can't really tell. Just all wardens are usually blue. Well, all generic wardens are blue. At dawn, under a rare and amber sky, the people of Helizor Tangle saw an image on the horizon that looked like a star in a bottle bathed in amber. It was Zermasp. After he came and left Helizor Tangle, people built a monument to him and henceforth called him Bottle and Amber. There we go. Some water back into my body. The divinity of Bottle and Amber was revealed to the people of Samas through escaping persecution for loving poetry. Of course. But of course. Oh god, I was gonna make reference to the javelin. The javelin, like, what was it? Quote, like the quote or whatever? Or like flavor text? Where it refers or tells you to, like, it'd be fine if to kill your brother and your wife if they were sleeping together in your bed. It's like, what? I know it kept mentioning it, but it's just it's just like, what the fuck? It's also not even that, but like, why do they even put in the game? Thank the graceful jeweler that you are here, friend. I have an errand for you to run. The other day it was brought to my attention there's a Cermespian baboon corpse nearby in Taurus Octogram Narkova. Okay, to inspire my poetry, I need to get this corpse. Whatever. Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Of course. You want to step closer? Right, I'm level frickin' 1. I should not be fighting that in melee. Yeah, it's considered tough. I should be very careful. Sewage Eel dies and using 130 experience because I should not even be fighting it. For a second there, I was like, oh, I'm going to level up Unstable Gene. I was like, nope, you cannot do that. Honestly, my main objective, right? Well, in these runs, is to get like a halfway decent mutation to rapidly advance. Not even because it's. Oh god, I didn't even realize I was bleeding. Oh god. Calm down. I forgot how low powered this start is. I should just run to the stealth rather than playing at like level 1 and 2. But honestly, where's the fun in that? So much funnier to just watch me die over and over again, I think. Anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Painted Iron Maiden. Sorry. Sorrow to Drinks on Oil, legendary Ishikari rifler who cheers. Drinks on Oil, legendary Ishikari. Sorry. Oh, that. There's something about that just like fucked with my head. Vex drinks on Oiler, legendary rifler who promotes those who oppose. He promotes those who oppose worm rocks and insect larvae. Or larva. I prefer larvae. I don't know, it just sounds cuter. Sounds cuter. I don't know. Locate a Germed caravan. Okay. And it sucks. Sucks Litrace. Ah. Villages of Shuramisp? Shurkamish. Really don't like you. You want me to get a hallowed leather armor? Seriously? Whatever. And you're got a waterworks rolled with. And you're the zealot. Oh, whoops. Wrong person. Why me? Yeah, I don't want to run like a coward to this tilt. It's literally trial by fire this. One starry evening, a jeweler found a babe with his mouth full of crystal outside his workshop. He and his fellow jewelers adopted the babe and named her Boyu Tafa. Also, I totally forgot that because I'm starting this. Oh, wait, it automatically got equipped. Okay, never mind. Shut me up then. Oh, whoops. I needed to walk farther to charge. Experience points, daggers. Sprint so I can heal up for charging back into this guy. So I'm dead. So now pick up his arm. I was considering it. I was like, oh, loot. Now I'm just like, but why? But what possesses you to pick that up? Hallowed armor. So anything. It is just regular armor, except it's got like a quest associated with it. That's it. God damn it. Chibaltry. Ooh, are those sapphire deposit? That's not bad. Sorry, my nose is. Jeez. My nose is G's. Sorry, it's just. Oh, you mean that wasn't the legendary gun rack of X and Y? Really hope you're not like slightly faster than me, so you cannot hit me eventually. Some enemies are like that, by the way. You gotta be careful. Some of them. Well, I mean, just like in Stone Soup, some of them are faster or slower than you. I'm just hoping that if I dismember enough of him, he will eventually, as you've seen, bleed to death. As bleeding, dilute slime. Probably because he was wet at the same time, if I were to guess. Get that piece. God damn it. Well, it's kind of weird to not have a mutation yet. God, if I was bleeding, I would have just died because I wasn't paying attention. But genomic sites. Oh, corrosive gas. Fine. Fine, I'll increase it because I have no choice. I will basically always take the one that gives me a limb. I say basically, unless I fuck up, I will always take the one that gives me a limb. That is the entire reason I went through the effort of doing this. But giving myself unstable gene was to get all the limbs. And I broke it. Shut up. Shut up, becoming Nook. I know I'm not an aristocrat. Oh, this is. I need to find the Dromad. Alright, let's. I want to say it. I hate. I don't want to say hate, I mean really hate spies. The fact that I got no mutations before level 5. That's not an excuse to kill yourself, you idiot. I almost got myself killed in the heat of the moment. But then I was fine. Which of you... bird. Or the worm, as they would like to be called. Military security card, law enforcement security card. I'll honestly take those. As opposed to dishonestly taking them. Yes, I will also tank my reputation to get fasting way. Kindly. Let's run after this Stilton get a level 2. Corrosive gas, go. Yeah, I was about to say, without any mutations, I'm dead. Because that looks. I might appear sad, but I actually enjoy dying in this game. And obviously, I did kind of want to lose that run so I could get luckier next time. I'm saying that I thought this was a Zealot Kudzu symbiote. Hey, you want me to find Dromad? Okay. Who else has work for me? Mayor Chugs and Serpent. Mayor. Mayor, where the heck are you? You gotta be very careful whenever you have an area like this because you can wind up getting fungused. Like getting a fungal infection in the first area, which if it's fickle goo, you're just fickle fucked. As I like to call it, being fickle fucked. Fasting way, thank you very much. You want me to go to the lair and find a implant? Villagers of Upper laid offerings to the feet of Legendary Dunglider in exchange for wisdom about finding the ideal place for watering the salt dunes. Okay. In 5620 BR, it was discovered that Yosei's life had secretly been saved with cybernetic surgery. Despite reports to the contrary, Sasei was alive and well. He was known thenceforth as the Charmed Devil of Datum Mance. Now let's go out here and fight Nishikari rightfully. I should be able to kill them in melee. Should. Emphasis on. Height and quickness. It's not bad. See, this is the dichotomy. I immediately leveled up. Or immediately upon leveling up, I gained a mutation. Let us equip missile. And we also got an extra fist. All kinds of weird shit with that. Okay, step off the map and hope this guy chases me. Okay, now he's screwed. This guy has watched his fellows be murdered and thinks nothing of it. Oops. Okay. The gun for the pickings. You guys all melee? Yep. Jesus, super easy. Huh. Yeah, reduced relations with the villagers. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay, let's steal this, or that. Oh, I should also grab the bandage because that's just free. Lens, I suppose. You know what? Just so I have it, let's grab disassemble. Let's turn these all into scrap. I could save them for money, but plenty of different ways to get money, including just taking money out of the equation, which is what I usually do because I'm kind of lazy like that. Wings, I can fly and gain another head. Then getting myself. Oh, another upgrade phone. I don't know if Tinker mods actually affect the sell price, but making dream. Daggers are so light that they're worth keeping around. Plus, they can't be disassembled, which is what I would do with them if they could be. I already had one of those. Dagger. Right, I obviously didn't have Harvester, so I just ran over all that for no apparent reason. One too many steps and died to a dawn glider. Oh, I really need to calm down. Ibn Shapar. Uyamesp discovered Kabamas Brass. There she befriended dogs and fought for everlasting glory. The vanity of Urumas I was revealed to the people of Tuk through those who opposed livestock and poetry. Wait, what? There was another one? The sanctity of Urumas I was revealed to the people of Tuk through finding livestock for those who love reigns of the earth. Yes, so they both love and hate. The first sultan, or the first sultan of that name, I should say. Yeah, I don't want robots to dislike me any more than they already do. They work. The power of the Ankh, by the computerized Ankh. Nomad, listen, there was a time where my folks used to spend our days hunting and gathering, but after becoming acquainted with the goodness of Wigamas I, we changed our manners and invented new ceremonies. May scurvy take us, our implanted magnetic core. Damn. If I was a true king, that would be worth just never completing the quest to grab. Let's go to the mayor, which hopefully is the fades upon fire. You're just like my Cragmatch. Cragmatch already dislike me. Move fasting ways. Thank you kindly. Fades upon fire? Fades upon fire. Are you acquainted with the shrine of Urumas I? Foretold helmet? Any Snapchat for it? Okay, you want me to pray at it? I can do that. Oh, the desecrated shrine, though. Not the regular undesecrated shrine, the desecrated one. No. This guy might kill me. I grew horns and another limb. Oh. Let's get a single horn. A face grew out of my body. Please tell me it doesn't talk to me. It's one thing I could do without. Face on my torso that talked. Though I wouldn't mind having a second like head. Just not one that was coming out of like my chest or like my belly button or something. That seems like a little strange. Ooh, electromagnetic pulse. I actually wanted to try this out. An eye grows out. An eye grows out of my face. Can I wear? Oh, it's another face. Okay, that's what I thought it was, honestly. Sounds like. I mean, I've never seen that before. They must have added more different body parts, or names for different body parts that you can get as Chimera. So I was literally never seen that. The thing I love is when games get stuff added to them, and I'm just like, oh, this is new. I mean, everybody likes that. Everybody enjoys that, but it's also like, when you're like, oh, this is just a thing that I've never seen, or this is something that I've seen before that's been changed slightly. This is, I mean, it's also something that's just been changed slightly, but also it's like, oh, now I'm growing eyes out of my body. Now my faces are growing faces. If I somehow had a way to clone the Kessel's face, I could wear 6 Kessel's faces. At dawn under an uncanny and citrine sky, people of Karamish Mesh saw an image on the horizon that looked like a circuit bathed in citrine. It was Kishir. After he came and left Karamish Mesh, people built a monument to him and henceforth called him Circuit in Citrine. Okay, different take on that. The rest are just regular bronze. There you go. Come off the map to see me. Rapidly mutate some spinnerets. Which gives me a lobe. So upgrade the horns because those scale halfway decently. Bunch of blades. Grab cleave and charge strike. Then let's get acrobatics, because that'll allow me to dodge bullets. How my character learns how to dodge bullets, I don't know, but they just do. Probably from previously dodging bullets. Let's get this. Okay. What? I didn't think it would be noted that that was like I didn't know it would note the town that I can already see. So I was like a little bit confused. That's why I was like, what the hell? Still have 3 more hits of unstable genome left. Traveling alone in Pond Province to Little Amor, Polyzerse made a computerized version of himself. For the rest of Polyzerse's life, he always kept some vacuum tubes hidden on his person. Oh, you don't walk around with sticks of RAM on your person instead. So be very careful we don't wind up dead. Did that motherfucker just steal Oh, he dealt like so much damage with his like fists or something. Or a stone, and I was like, what the hell? To be fair, I'm at such low HP. God damn. These baboons are seriously a threat to my HP. To my life, I should say. Kind of one of the same, but at the same time not. Sure. Wait a second, if I not equip them with my focus, let's make sure it's fully loaded. Ooh, hulking baboon's face. Doubt that's really worth much. Sorry, worth one. I mean, I do have a bunch of faces, but I'm not going to dignify that with a response. What I mean by response is by wearing it. Okay. Filter. There is a knife. I'll pick it up. I think that chameleon moved twice as I was moving once, and it did that just to reposition out of the way and then attack me. It's kind of weird, but okay. Getting my bearings. Snapshot fort. Apparently, dragonflies and birds don't like each other at all. Well, I kind of already knew that. I just wanted to mention it. That they're killing each other. Steel battle axe. I will take that over my. Oh, I had the. Oh, the lobe is an arm. I was like, what the fuck? Let's grab my axes. Water. Traveling alone in College Province Umish. Yusp had a dream that she was climbing a mountain. From then on, she was obsessed with maps. Yes, trying to find that mountain again. Right, this. Okay, level up to level 6. Mimetic core at base. I literally went back down to the map and then found that. Listen, there's two different snapshot forts. There are. I'm not gonna go to the Rust Wells because last time I went to the Rust Wells, there's a freaking Rhinox down there, and I was like level like 2 to 3, staring at Rhinox right in the face, and I'm just like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? I think they finally made the soundless abrasive. The one for Cleave. It's still really abrasive to my ears, but that's also because I have I have sensitive ears. On an expedition around the College Province Umish, Duyamasp was captured by bandits. She languished in captivity for 3 years, eventually escaping to New Epur. Let's pick that up. Oh right, yeah, horns. I need another head to equip that. that. This is... I don't think I'm gonna get anything for wearing it, but because I have so many face slots, that's probably like not even half an armor point. Hulkenberg's face, which is, yeah, where do you go? I just wanted to check for future reference. Just in case I forgot. Jewel encrusted stave. Staff. Why do they call it a stave? It's obviously written staff. Chris, I suppose I'll pick it up. Picked up its freaking bloody arm. Like, literally, I mean. Bloody face, bloody arm. Salty, bloodied arm. Salt or bloodstained face. God. Oh, this is a fungus patch. I need to be careful. Also a wax leak. Why not? I don't think I want the wax, but just relax. Just relax. Don't have a fit. Just calm your tits. Just relax. Just calm the fuck down. Sometime in 4381 BR, after about a brain rust, I am currently experiencing brain rust. The Sultan of Qud disappeared. Because of Polizerce's reputation for murdering somebody by dividing by zero, he was chosen as the successor. The successor. God damn it, if that turns into Ficklegill, I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna have a fucking stroke is what I'm gonna have. I'm just quiet because I'm so upset that I got myself into that. I mean, I knew it was a fungal patch. I was literally about to mention how it was a fungal patch before I got hit by that. Just, it could be good. It might be good. If I'm lucky, it's good. Doubtful, but there's hope. Misplaced hope, but hope nonetheless. I was about the funny thing is I was about to say, isn't all hope misplaced? It's like, what the heck? How stupid a phrase, but how stupid a sentence is that? I mean, the question is I'm actually wrong. So we'll never know. So I just get alt tabbing to see if there's anybody talking in chat. Desperate for social interactivity. Social activity. Words are hard. Words continue to be hard. Wait, did you? Why are you hostile? Why are you hostile now to me? There's nothing I can do about your existence. I don't know what to do. Sorry, for a second there I was like, how the hell did I get here? I was like legitimately like, how did I get stuck in a place that I didn't like teleport to? Uh, fine. I can't even say I'm warming up because I'm just playing. I guess I'm cooling down. But, no, except I'm not because it's hot as piss. Years ago, on the first day of winter, on the first winter, that's what I was gonna say. First day of winter, Nesh Ruger Agaruk founded Ikenip with an advertisement an advertisement in each hand for the rest of Ikenip's life. The villagers of Ikenip were known as the people of the advertisement. Are you shitting me? Are you all gonna have advertisements in the goddamn hands? Good lord. God, if I fuck this up, I'm just gonna actually cry. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, that is busted as hell. That is not okay. You know what? I need to like completely change what I was planning on doing. Hated by vines. By vines. It's immediately stilt rush. Please no. Okay. You're manageable. To wait until morning so I can actually see what the hell is going on. Oh, I didn't actually equip it. God, I hate myself. Start those bronze daggers because I'm gonna want them for trade value. Oh, I hit them for damn ×5. That is pretty nasty. Photosynthetic skin. I want Carapace, but I also want the limb more than anything. I really well, I say underfed. I just don't like photosynthetic skin, but I understand its use case. Can't bask in that. You dirty bitch. Ask, you fool. Bask while you still can. I think it's a prohibition on. Oh, this chef. Take it's the limb. It's the limb. Best part is I literally just saw Carapace not 5 seconds ago. And oh my god, do I cry? I cry all the time. God damn you, game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I lost a limb. I'm like questioning if I want to like. Oh, but the average. Oh, I can't believe I fucked it up. That makes me so mad. Not at anything else, just myself. Just so mad because I knew I was gonna level up probably, and I was still mashing the spacebar like an idiot. Freaking Cedar. Oh, that's such a good merchant to have. Oh man, if I didn't pile this into the goddamn ground, I would have been such a good position. And then I die of thirst, like just a complete moron. Oh god. Breathe. Just breathe and resist the urge to rip your hair out of your skull. It's fine. It's fine. It's hunky dory. Um I'm going to flip my shit. Sometime in 977 AR, Warren Shiro Momior tired of traveling through the earth and journeyed to a place over the flats. There it came up. There it came. Oh, there. Oh, as in like that's what it goes by. There it came across Miyazoshan as inhabitants. Villagers of Miyazoshan asked Warden Miro Si Momir to employ its martial skills and protect the village. In 612 BR, an adventurer from Miyazoshan trekked through land neath gusts of poisoned salt. There, he visited a workshop and met a devil who taught him the way of fasting. He returned home and taught what he had learned to the kinfolk of Miyazoshan. God, don't even want to talk about. I don't want to talk about how bad it's fucked up. Jesus. That run's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me until the day I die. Ramon and somebody that I don't believe I've seen yet. A drink. So with an arrow, okay. To the east. Oh, talk to the warden? I didn't even realize this is the warden. It was the warden that they wanted me to talk to. Yeah, sure, why not? Something just came loose in my ear and freaked the shit out of me. Like, I literally felt like something was falling in my eardrum, and I was just like, God, am I dying? Is this the last thing I feel before I die? I was about to make a joke. Is dying live on stream against TOS? It's like, I'm pretty sure nobody gives a rat's ass at that point. It doesn't. It's too late. I gotta kill this thing. I can't run from it. Yeah, I was gonna say. If I ran it, it would just have killed me. I was for a second there thinking of switching games, but then I'm just like, what in the hell would I switch to? It's like, yeah, I actually have an idea before you switch. Stupid moron, man. God, I need to stop insulting myself. I just makes me feel better about. Well, I just think I'm a complete moron. It makes me feel better about myself being stupid. So it's just believing that it's my natural state of being to be dumb. I could use you for a project. The other day, I lost my Wiek Crave goods at the lair of flays near the Fetid Serpent. Okay. Sometime in 2884 BR, after a bout of brain rust, Userad's counselors suggested she take an extended sabbatical. Instead, she assured her counselor by gently explaining why she disagreed. I love that. It's just. I'm not arguing with you, I'm just explaining why I'm right. In 3888 BR, Enti Tafa III, Gemstoneborn, Mia Rabal's husband, Mirrorwaker, husband of Urchapa, died of natural causes. He was 85 years old. On auspicious day, a scholar from Nepal trekked through the lands of the flats. There she discovered, or there she visited a workshop and met a defender who taught her the ways of fasting. She returned home, and taught what she had learned to the cabal of Mapar. At 862 AR, the villagers of Mapar demanded that the villagers surrender power to the people. Some of the people could govern themselves. The two pillars of society in Mapar thus became democracy and the art of fasting. God, my nose is so itchy. So I keep scratching like a moron. You want to get some bones of fasting? Okay. And you're Warden Cronut. It's like by frogs. It's hated by frogs, I should say. That's fine by me. Two-headed. Hand groat. Yeah, that's way too many. Gonna be honest, I don't think I can handle that many dudes at the same time. Sorry, my brain was like, I should try to make it a double entendre that was actually going to be a gangbang, and that I can't handle that many meta ones. As I'm not even gonna finish. I'm not even gonna finish that. Just hodgepodge of like just brain diarrhea. Two-headed. I am gonna want to mutate again. Open. I mean, I know I'll mutate one more time. I just hope I mutate more than one more time, so I can get some friggin' options. So let's say, where the hell did you go? Nice. Coming at me in waves like lemmings. Let's wait until morning. Or until one of these get. What? Why did the game not stop me from waiting? Or, not stop me from waiting in the first place. Oh, oops. I just started in the wrong area. That's fine. Nice change of pace for me, starting in the same salt dune area every single time. Okay, I will give you that. What's a young ivory here? Woodall Fobich. Gunsteiner Disbruce. God, that is a mouthful. Showed up one day and started putting roots down in the ground. Just walked here. There's nothing we can do about it. It was too late. Stealing immediately. Oh. Actually read this stuff. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled with a random good omen in each hand. A group of water barons in Aganip took him into their fold and fostered him. Later became known as Me II, blessed child of the water barons. While leading a small army in Aganip, Me II was assailed by a claimant over an ordinance mandating the practice of flipping coins. He won and had the pretender murdered. 63 years old. You painted? Tattooed, I should say. His body bears a tattoo of a scene from Allah Arazor. Allah Arazor. God, that is hard for me to pronounce. The filth of Me II was revealed to the people of Arazor through those who profane the act of procreating. How dare they profane the act of procreation? It's obviously evil. It goes against everything I believe in. Which implies the only thing I care about is procreation. Yeah, I'm gonna get the consecrated pig meat. Well, fucking K, I guess. Shirok. Right. You. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the godly biodynamic power plant. Okay. Pigshire. Pigshire. Sorry, it's just some of these fucking names. Pigshire. It's not fair. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't make me laugh. It just does. Orin claws? Nice. A nuclear protrusion. Is that a head? I wish it would describe this a lot to me so I could figure out what it was without, actually equipping something to it. 4259 BR. Mithrasay. Second. Mithrasay. Goddamn, why did I even randomly generate a name? Why am I worrying about the pronunciation? Appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Urkud. Mandated the practice of rolling 5-sided dice in Mithrasay II's name. Oh, Drummer Caravan. You wouldn't happen to have anything that interests me. It's just to find out what the heck that is, but aside from that, old tube. Okay, Albers. This is why I always look at these guys, because sometimes they have ridiculous shit like this for sale. I'm pretty sure this is better than anything he will ever have for sale. This full right weapon. What do you have equipped over that? You equipped a bronze two-handed. Why? Why? That's right. Just trying to calm down and not like have a fit over that. It actually broke my brain. So some books, some decent grenades. Yep. Let's go symbiotic butterfly. Firefly. I always call it butterfly. Oh, I've already killed them. I was like, where's the cell? It's like, oh, I killed them. Oh, we got lost in Japan. Fair enough. Ears so itchy. Deep in the explorer's province of Ikanip, Muthrase IV stumbled upon a clan of oozes performing a secret ritual. Because of her reputation for murdering somebody with a logic gate. Sorry. Logic gate made out of logic accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. So I need to check something. It does, okay. Just making sure. Oh, I'm lost. I was like, why can't I move? Or why can't I leave? I have to go eat something in a second. I'm starting to get really hungry. Not again. More hands, though. Let's buff up quills. Sigh. Even though I like quills. I mean, damn it. Please die. Please die and stop bleeding. Please, me live, you die. I really shouldn't be doing this. This could easily get me killed. Okay. Let me out. Right, I have a bunch of experience. You know what? Let's stop getting lost. Just full stop, please. I want to be found. Right, actually pay attention, please. Ah. I beat the game twice, and somehow I can't even get the great game without getting myself murdered by things I should not be letting myself get murdered by. Just extreme complacency. Well, it's mostly that I'm tired. Mostly. Governor Merlo Merlolomeb, Bays of Unsun. Oh hey. I just wanted to look. Hated by trolls. Welcome to the club. Okay, the governor, who is another turtle. You want me to go drink from a vessel? Hated by so many different factions. Bathes on the sun. You want me to go get a implant? I will do this for you. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Explain, lore. Explain, okay. Uh, in 487 AR, irritable tortoises settled in Ikawar, settling the mayor and imposing statues in encouragement of hating going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Yeah, that doesn't explain it. Leading a small army in the gate-worshipping province of Mirshur. Excuse me. Giamasp had their legitimacy challenged by a pretender over the rights of worms. She won and had the aspirant tried but pardoned. She was 73 years old. Yes, but where's the thing that explains what the fuck is going on? Sorry. I just got for eulogy. Entropy hierarchy. Yeah, game. Do I have this information already? No, I do not. Where is this village knowledge, dude? Where the hell is it? Don't mind me as I just run around like a madman trying to get the explanation for what the hell is going on. Should be a. There should be lore. Let's just see what the hell this thing is. Let's wait until morning so I can make sure I'm not going to get murdered. Okay. Dismember them. Back up. Could you hit? For the love of God, hit. My man. He's missing a hand. Come on, dude. Just hit him. Poisonous venom? That's not bad. Sensory bud. But, yes, the fuck? Oh. Of course, because they have a legendary artifact. It's an interlock. The communications interlock, so all of the characters have the interlock. See? See? God, I love this village. This is why I like to start in randomly generated villages rather than Joppas, because Joppa doesn't have like everybody with their own like super rare artifacts that are worth like hundreds of God, hundreds of drams. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just dying. Huh. Oh, I. I see. It just had the illusion of it being the center part of the village. Yeah, it's directly above. Shit out of me. Regeneration in a new part. Triple jointed. Yeah, let's take the stinger upgrade. Let's go over to you so you can shoot me from afar. God. Oops. Don't mind me as I get like a whole. Are these things not weightless, but 300 drams for an item? Oh, might not be that much once I start selling it, but still, this thing also has it, which means I need to build it as well. Let's stand right up next to it. I know it's very tough, but also it's a risk I'm willing to take. I say as I get murdered. What is wrong with me? Oh, I need to look at myself in the mirror and proceed to punch the mirror. Uh, I'm let's go over to the last spell. So I'll have a less simple time just making myself upset by being very dumb. Oops. Probably should have changed the capture before I did that. Uh, Come on, please capture. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I could have sworn I wasn't actually in the middle of a game. What the hell is it? It's how to continue. Obviously you're not going to do easy mode. But yes. Back to Lakeburg and back to the last spell. This is hopefully gonna not make me feel stupid when I lose. Definitely won't make me feel stupid when I lose if it never actually starts. There we go. It's a green lady. Let's go to our character sheets. She's a hangman. My nose is so itchy. Hangman, so physical damage, critical power, liability, but less movement speed. Methodical, critical power up, opportunism, isolation. Short. A methodical short hangman. Interesting. And they have coagulation. That is very important on a melee character. 2 out of 3 characters have coagulation. I really like coagulation. Inquisitor, 16% opportunism, 20 isolation, 6 mana, and 3 regen. Athletic with back pain. Cult. It's a oh, you have the Druidic staff. That's pretty appropriate. Magic, poison, propagation, but less mana. Stiff, no dodge, or less dodge, I should say. I used to have 9% dodge after that because of items. Let's give it. My god, he starts with a focus ring. Sorry. Just crash my lower back. Yeah, 10% like at the cost of 10% damage, but that's small price to pay. 6 health regen and 3 daily mana regen. Well, they're both daily, but that's besides the point. Definitely nothing to scoff at. I mean, they can still be scoffed at. I just won't be scoffing at it. Right, I'd rather not enable turbo mode. It's not like I'm in too much of a rush. Let's. Oh yeah, I should have. So 7, 11. The guy with less mana. Give you more. No, it doesn't give you more mana regeneration. So you have 3 mana regeneration. So we're gonna have to fix that. Oh, you have mana growth, so we're not gonna be able to. God, you're gonna be just a pain in the ass. You know, let's give watch out for you. And the fact that flyers can start on night 1 is kind of a real pain in the ass. You have 8 movement speed, damn. That's pretty good. But I won 8 movement speed is pretty sweet. You haven't done. I mean, there's not much you can do, honestly. Attacks missed. Attacking some little random bits and bobs. Ooh. Can we get an angle on this thing? Maybe. There it is. You know, yeah, let's go right there. And yeah, we destroyed our defenses, but like that defense was so out of the way that it was kind of like, what the hell was I supposed to do with that in the first place? Let's unleash the bees. So send the bees this way. I mean, I probably didn't. It was probably a bit of overkill, but no kill like overkill. I probably don't actually want to do that now that I think about it. Dead. You're not dead. So let's make sure you are. Let's armor you up. I mean, there's nobody for me to attack while also getting them to safety. Oops, I keep pressing that by accident. Hey. Dang it. Could you not be standing right there? You don't have much in the way for AoE. Well, aside from just like splitting up the pain, but that's not what I mean. But you only have 10 armor, so I should be avoiding you ending your turns in melee range of somebody else. God damn it. Yes. Piss in a full bladder. Whatever that is supposed to mean. Don't ask me. I just said it. I don't know what I mean by it. That's my problem with Legberg is that it's kind of like weird because there's a lot of stuff that's also in my way, just as much as it's in the enemy's ways. More than anything, it's in my way. I am being mildly inconvenienced by the game, and that's unacceptable. I was gonna say, obviously I'm making a joke, but like if you didn't know I was making a joke, well, I'll just let you think I'm mad. I'm okay with being thought of as just like a raving lunatic. That's a-okay by me. It shouldn't be a-okay by me, but it is. I should not have left you there. It was fine. It's bees here. I probably shouldn't have done it like that. Okay, no, I didn't get the most lucky I could have, but I still got relatively lucky considering I didn't flub it up. Like, yeah, actually, let's do it. Oh, did not mean to do it like that. Make sure I still have one. It's gonna be kind of overkill. I mean, it is literal overkill, but like, I wanted to get that done. Alright, we should be good for our final turn. You're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. And then let's just have you finish this guy off. And that's the night. Our melee character lost a lot of their mana, but that's okay. Somebody get 2 levels in the first night, that is pretty good. Short bow. Dodge, poison, physical up. Armor and block. I think I want to steal short bow because it'll be nice to have on my my range character. Okay, you having more movement speed is essential, so I'm going to give you this. Yeah, let's give you that extra mana regen because you don't have any source of mana regen from anything else. Coagulate. Slap an extra like 9 armor on top of you, which isn't great, but it'll grow over time. Sorry. Bunch of dodge, critical, and honestly 32 armor is hard to pass up. Propagation. Propagation, let's reroll. Let's give you more daily regen so you can get even more armor. Yeah, that guy's gonna be, for a guy at his range, he's probably gonna be good. Let's reroll. Well, yeah, let's give you dodge. There's something I forgot you could do. You can also switch over to this and see what else you can take. Let's get you accuracy. Let's reroll. Let's reroll again. Experience gain. That's pretty good. Let's reroll again. I guess I'll give you HP. Give you a solid base. Yeah, Harvester. You know what? You have a weapon that poisons. Let's give you just a bunch of poison. Right. Structures. Let's get one line. Let's remove this. Let's get the production effect to go up. Do that. This will pay for itself. This will pay for another one of you, and then you'll give me more money. It lacks a little luster, but not the worst. Let's honestly. Let's build you right here. And then have my okay, you go there, you go here. Oh no, you go here and make sure nobody's going there. You go here so they can't go there. So saying a lot while not saying anything at all. I hate when I do that. Oh, it's a scepter. I was like, what the hell is that? No, I'm good without that crossbow. Let's just give you. Sorry, by the way. Yeah, everybody's just purely. I mean, aside from you, who just has next to no range damage. You're all. I mean, I could probably like freely give them a different type of weapon because it's only 4% damage bonus, which is kind of minor at best. There we go. It did its job. Basically, I put that there for the flyers. I'll probably put one like over here too, just because they're pain in the ass. Assuming that we get like 2 nights in a row, or 3 nights in a row, I should say, that are in the same position. You do that. Should be more careful. I should be more careful with your mana. Is what I was gonna say. Let's finish this guy off. You attack this guy. You can. Let's have you hide there. Let's have you hit these guys. Finish off that one, that one. Good. Let's make sure you're dodging. And have you guys spread out a bit. So at least add a little bit defended, because it can only be attacked from two main. I mean, yeah, only aside from flyers, like only like one at a time, for the most part. They're pretty safe there. Let's AoE them down. Septic Shaft's gonna be good. 50% chance to stun somebody that's poisoned already. Pretty reliable on somebody that's gonna be doing that just all the time. So if you dodge again, and have you just lay into these guys, and then step back out again. Good. You know, yeah, let's do it. Then do it like this. And yeah, I'm kind of eating through their mana, but they get mana for kills, so it is a-okay. Oh, they're only healing, or they're only regaining like, well, they're regaining 14, which their total is 22. So like, what the hell? That's almost all of their mana getting back tomorrow. Coming back tomorrow, I should say. So I'll just have you stand here and then armor up. Then have you try to get a better angle and then armor up yourself. Yeah, I know I'm floating a lot of actions, but this character, without spending more of their mana, I can't really do much with them. Okay, let's attack you. Attack you. Let's kill you from isolation and then kill you from isolation. I said kill. There you go. Finish you off, finish you off. Let's poison again. Yes, I can. It's really nice that I can basically spend all their mana and they'll get it back tomorrow. Send them here, they can only be attacked by like, yeah, 2 different characters. They'll probably serve a decent distraction. See? Get this character out. Okay, let's go back twice so I can save turns. You're dead. Okay, finished a few off. Okay. You're dead. Yeah, they'll if this was the last turn, they would gain all but 2 of the mana back. So that's it. Might just be the last turn if I can those 2 reliably. Then hit you, guaranteed shot, and then end turn, and then the awful damn. If we would survive. Everyone leveled up. Opportunism. My nice altered carbon. Bog's creeping in. I do not like. Not like at all. Oh, why am I letting my voice crack like that? I should not be doing that at all. Let's buy a bunch of houses so we can get the workers. Start here. Continue to upgrade these one at a time. So yeah, let's go here. Go for the 80, but I'm not exactly in a lack. Or the deficit, I should say. Got all of these upgraded once, right? Yes. I think next night we'll make this every night we get 110 back. That should be good. Get a night reward. 8-year 15 experience. Your mana and regeneration. I will take you for the experience. The one behind the stone wall. And one behind the stone wall. The wall that has seen better times. Mm-hmm. Your melee character. Roll. Mystical damage up. Skill range. Which isn't bad for the rusted dagger, but I mean, I'm still gonna take it. Let's go back protection. As long as they're in a good position, they'll be very, very difficult to kill. You also take Harvester. A range character, so it will give you more range damage. Propagation will give you more daily regeneration. So now they're basically also a tank. You really, I mean, this will be good for you because you will kind of also be a tank. Yes, poison tank. Why not? I think a toxic leech, which is just gonna make you very, very obnoxious to the enemies. Uh, Second Druid Staff wouldn't be the worst, but I think a hammer just for versatility on her melee unit. That weapon also benefits from range, or from adding range to your abilities. Well, you're the most likely to be able to solo that. And these don't block vision, do they? So I can have you right here, and you'll be pretty well defended. Yeah, let's do the weird, like, 1.5 to each side. This is gonna be really obnoxious, because, like, what the hell is this gonna do? Except for just get in my way. Give them something to stand behind. Or, something to have behind it. Honestly, this is make it look like a little barricade for them to stand next to. You should not be in front of the barricades, though. It's a bit of a design oversight from me. I should have sold that. I mean, I probably, yeah, I was gonna have what, 8 gold. Those walls at best to serve a distraction rather than actually being a defense, an actual defensive structure. Oh no, this doesn't actually. Oh god, it doesn't. It doesn't benefit from range at all. This does though. Which could be worse. Stand them here. They'll have 92 armor, so that should be more than enough. Hit them with snipe shot. Then finish him off. And then just hit this guy with long shots. Until he dies. Hit you with a long shot. And you're dead. And you've got the floor. So that bees just jump around with these 4. Should result in them, yeah, being all but dead. Okay. Bees. Alright, let's go. You. Then I can save so many turns by just jumping over this. You. Just make sure you die. You're dead. And then jump back over. You're good. So let's not have you leave cover. Make sure this guy dies, because they can do a lot of damage. Then let's pepper the guys on this wall so it'll last a little longer. Yeah, let's make sure you don't get a swing. Then move you back to center. Who has... Oh, you do. What do I want to do with you? I'm just gonna kill this guy off so it'll bounce just between those 4. And not, like, weirdly bounce and kill him and then not bounce to anybody else. Which I don't think it could do, but... I don't know. More even spread if it does it that way, I think. Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm just like in my own head making fun of myself for saying probably. I probably wasted a few attacks there, but it's too late now. Did you not miss? Thank you. Was that so hard? See, you just said it was too easy. It's almost as if you couldn't miss. You piece of shit. Okay, you. Now let's do 2 to you. Listen, do you have the poison tree? You don't, unfortunately. Stand you. You know what? Let's actually stand you right here. Unless this doesn't count as cover. Because the vestige walls, I guess they don't actually count. Strange, but I guess I'll move them back then. I'd rather them not putting the neck out for the vestige walls. Well, let's send you right here so you can poison people. So they're also fairly tanky, I think. Yeah, see. They only took like 3 damage from that. Which I shouldn't like. I mean, once they get their next ability, they won't have to worry about that ever again. Okay, good. Gonna launch off from you. I launched it off from them so it didn't get stranded. Because that sometimes happens with Propagate. They said it gets stranded when it doesn't have somebody to jump to. It just ends. Just definitely sad. I like how I actually said that in sort of like a sad. It's not that sad to deserve me. Yes. And then the penguins. Oh, they were all killed. Why penguins? Why is that the part that I cared about the most? I don't really understand why the vestige walls are there. Like, I mean, aside from like flavor, they're just sort of in the way. It's kind of like who are these defenses for? Well, there might be some people that are using. I mean, you'd have to keep them alive, but like you could probably make some good use out of them. Either that, or they're just there for a real game. Which at that point, I'm just like, and they're dead. Did the AOE? Everybody leveled up again. Get into the Kyle Knight Pandemic. Sorry, I was gonna make fun of that. And then I was like, stopping myself. Let us do this, upgrade this, and then get 100 gold out of the deal. Am I even gonna have that many villagers? Probably not. I answered my own questions. Probably I'm not gonna have that many villagers to waste on that. So I'm actually gonna buy the Seer's Hut this turn. Oh, the Seer's Hut. Repel the fog, if you would, kindly. Excuse me. Put this right here. Put this right here to cover this flank. Hmm. Right, after these upgrades, you should be able to solo like completely. Just like stand there or something. Actually, no, you're better positioned here from what I remember. Oh no, these actually do count, so I will start you there. So the turns after this, I'm going to be starting to look towards getting more heroes. Let's reroll. 40 armor, you definitely benefit from that. Let's reroll to hope for something better. Nope, didn't get anything better. So let's give you the HP regen. Hmm. let's give you spiky. It's only ever gonna. It's for them. For them, it's only ever gonna. Well, I say ever. It's only gonna deal like 30 plus damage. 37 damage before their buffs, which isn't bad. So I'll give it to you. You. I'm gonna figure out what they have in the late game that I'm gonna be wanting to drive them towards. Obviously, I shouldn't even look at this tree except for the boom. Hmm. Shorter weapons? No, I'm good. I'm good, my dude. Just run this guy's man into the ground every single night. Why not? I guess that's what he's good for. Let's reroll. Reroll again. Get some more damage. Not really receiving healing aside from this. Yeah, let's give you even more defense. See what the other one could be. Mana Provocation. I mean, this is all uncommon, but they still, aside from even the mana regen, like maximum mana is what this guy needs. And I've already spent your thing. Let's reroll here. Yeah, let's give you more damage. Let's reroll this. Let's give you more accuracy. Even over the other one. Oh yeah, the reason he has so much mana is because our magic heroes generate with +5 mana. Or +5 mana regeneration, I should say. Which makes him a bit of a beast. Any of this that I want. Look for Wealthy Haven, but it's so expensive for not much benefit. Let's go for more weapons. Obviously, I couldn't unlock it, but that's fine. Oh yeah, didn't never do you. Stag Greaves, Armor Mana. Go Warden Heavy Armor. Probably give that to you because you're wearing something that's light with which isn't the best. And at least for like a melee character, I'd rather something else. More range on skill. Dodge chance is not bad. Hmm. Warren Hancock. Yes. Honestly. Well, Lightning Strike. It's like a one-off Lightning Strike that still costs mana, by the way. It's still pretty good. Yeah, let's actually do that over this. Because it can be ridiculously strong. Let's see if we can't buy another item, because I don't really feel like giving this to somebody else. Give an axe. Don't really care. A shitty axe. Near. Alright, I am as ready as I'll ever be. Night is this? This will be our fourth night, I believe. Let's dance. Okay. They still cost mana. Which, to be fair, it's still a spell. It makes sense that it costs mana. What's this? Is this stupid what I'm about to do? Probably? This is 30 to you. I know. Yes. Let's do it fine. Let's make you dodge. No, we can also make you punch them till they'll die. Why not? And this person will be eviscerated by this tower. Person. Not much person left of these things. So in my opinion, there isn't. So sacrifice some range for some AoE on this guy. Which it's kind of a fair trade. Luckily those things don't deal damage when they explode. Yeah, this gives them armor, which will synergize with their... Yep, spiky counter. That's why I did it. I'm lying. The reason that I did it is because I thought it was armor up. I didn't read that it was brace instead. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't actually paying attention. I was more so looking at its stats and its ability. I wasn't really looking at its ability at all. All I made note of was the fact that it was not. Still, no, it's such a mouthful for me to say. Is that it wasn't the dodge ability, which I was like, well, as long as it's not the dodge ability, I don't really care what it is. Good. Yeah, this character really needs. Also, this still costs mana, but it doesn't cost an action. That's its power. That's why you should have a few scrolls on hand. Oh, you're buffed up by these. I was like, what the hell is going on? You walk back there. Oh yeah, let's... Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Can't see through the fogs, I've stated many a times, and barely ever registered in my own brain that that's how that works. I know we float in action. Nobody can really do anything extra. This would be funny if it actually registered, whenever a unit... It doesn't say when an enemy takes it. It says when a unit, which will probably include that. So they probably healed after taking that damage. Oh, the classic. Like, oh, you thought you could kill me with poison, knave. Thought you could kill me at my own game. As long as this doesn't like crit or anything, yeah, we should be able to shoot the same guy twice. As long as it didn't crit or roll max damage, which, you know, I was feeling. I don't know if I should be feeling unlucky for that to work or unlucky for that to work. But I was feeling the right type of luck, I guess. Probably didn't need to do that, but I already committed the action. Committed to the action, I should say. Already done the deed. It might not actually be treating this as him healing himself, but in my head canon, he is healing himself. You saucy asshole. What the hell did I mean by that? Oh, why did I say that like that? Hey, yep, that's good enough. Hmm. You two are both dead. Then you can join them. And then he missed. Because of course. Nice. They're taking a lot of damage, but they'll get over it. They'll be fine, unless they're not. They'll either be fine or they'll die. The night's almost over. Let's make them dodge. Is there any reason I shouldn't throw this out? A 7 mana. You're like for 14. To have 27. But you can't have 27. Yeah, this is non-signated. Do that. Let's just to make sure nothing else weird happens. Yeah, let's just make sure these guys are dead. Where's the Shushi? They're already dead. What did you expect? And to be like super durable? I say knowing full well of some of the horrors that await for me. Okay, you can go up here. Cut you off. This guy doesn't have to worry about his mana at all, so I can kind of just like splurge. slow you two down. And we're standing here, so they shouldn't move. But I will stand here instead, because you're dying out anyways. You will attack me. It's good. That's what I intend to happen anyways. Oh, you're also fine on man. Holy shit. Don't even need to worry about that. What you need for good measure. Switch you. You, hit you. Go here, hit you. Hit you again. And this should be the final turn. They took a bit more damage than I wanted them to, but they're honestly doing great considering they were a solo character. It did as bad as well as you could expect. Considering they only had one weapon, and they were designated as the solo character. Nice, everybody leveled up again. Quiet Night. As is my birthright. 110 gold out of my mine. You know what, before I do that, let's get a scavenger up and running. Let's do the things that I find are most important right now. Alpha Fog. Check what else I can upgrade. Okay. Let's also upgrade this. Get it again. Okay. And let's tear these open for money. You. Former Ballista. Everything's coming from two angles. Okay, put you here, put you here, put you here. There. Then I'm gonna upgrade this central one right here to have seasoned operators so they can shoot two different enemies. They can't shoot the same one twice, but that's what the overlap is for. Yes, I did say that I wanted to. I did. Do I want to re-roll this? Yeah, actually, I do want to re-roll it because that druidic staff is not up to snuff. Okay, that devil helm though, 9 magic damage, 10 bonus experience, 7 blocks, 7 mana. That is perfect for our mage, especially considering they currently don't have a helmet on. More magic damage. Don't need more mana regeneration. Let's make it so defenses. I mean, they already have defense reduction. Counter. Blood magic? Hell nah. As long as they're not wounded, they have more dodge and more movement speed. Not really how I'm playing them. Reload might be my choice. It is. Considering how nice it can be, basically just like a weaker, more flexible version of what is it? Specialist, which allows you to have one more use limit per turn on every skill provided by remaining weapon set. It's on your hands. Honestly, you do need a bit of mana regeneration. A lot of magic. You're not ready to be a lone wolf yet. But worst comes to worst, I will give it to you. You kind of are lacking other choices. Let's re-roll this. More armor. Yes. I wish I got something that wasn't common. Still common over here too. Let's get more accuracy. Let's have this guy just nosedive his mana pool. And next turn I definitely need this the not the gold mine, the inn to get a second or a second. An additional character. An additional character. Let's have there. I literally have no more money. I shouldn't even look to disappoint myself. And having two characters here. I really wish I had a fourth though. But it's always next time. Oh, the freaking curse of those might be run enders. Those, I mean, they are run enders. If this came over here and hit my solo character, they might have just like completely screwed me. No, yeah, give me quick reload so I can finish out or do more damage to the flyer. It's not much else I can do. My turn. Let's back you up. You and have you finish off. Finish off. Get back into the cover. Brace for impact. Make sure you do not get that attack off, because that is just horrendous. It's also you with two undodgeable attacks, then center you. Okay, let's start doling out AoE. Literally all attendees. Oh god, that just only that only hit one character. I'm done. Yeah. Use them or lose them. That guy's dead. You can get my power shots. Yeah, let's separate them a bit. I feel like the bulk of the enemies might be coming from here. But we also have a bulk of our crossbows on the side. So I think we'll be good. Hell, didn't I put 4 this way anyways? Okay, you... definitely need to go. I'm gonna run up to you and have my character... No. No, just no. I'm going to have... white and unusable. What? Oh, that's fine. Frighten reduces their action amount. That them not being able to use that is just essential for survival. Yeah, I will have you buddy up with this guy. It will way too close and personal. Oh yeah, you do have this. I might want to have you right there instead. Right. Am I sure? Yeah, let's do that. So you, and you. Your move cost. You panic people less. Nice. I forgot they changed the way that wounded works for enemies, because before it was just like, oh, a little less damage. It's like, well, thanks, but like, that damage doesn't matter when the base has been destroyed. My character is over here now because it appears like this area is getting less and less enemies. Not straight too far though. Right, you're against the wall. Yeah, we're gonna be losing some defenses. Probably some HP on them, obviously. Oh, yeah, they just got slammed for -2. Minimum. They might have been hit for, yeah, just -2. Still, that is just not nice. 2 of you need to die. Hopefully that will be enough to kill you. But that will have to rely on turret or my You know what? I want to make sure you die. Kind of like so weirdly spaced. Oh yeah, let's actually have you punched to death. So this will kill the 3 of you. Yeah, I'm willing to just say waste as if it was that bad. Have you back? Let's have you move up here to get your 50 armor. If they don't penetrate the walls, like if we don't get at least 1 panic, I'd be surprised. see that might as well. Oh, that epic is or that elite is really in the wrong place. Former soldiers who had their armor on during the mutation. This would make for a fun fact. If it did make them even tougher. Wait, what do you have? What is your thing? Energetic? Can move an attack at the attack again at the Jesus Christ. You need to die. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I needed to be fast. Faster. We're gonna lose some stuff on this night, but we're not gonna lose the entire. Well, I mean, we might lose the entire run, but we're not gonna lose it tonight. We'll lose it tomorrow night. I should have done that differently, but too late. Run. You can't have you getting killed by that guy. You're poisoning the maximum amount of people. You hit by this one instead? I mean, you could take that hit. I believe in you. Yeah, there is not too many enemies left. I took that hit like a champ. Please don't destroy that crossbow, by the way. Oh god, that hit. That would have potentially been disastrous. You're dead. Damn it, I should have just shot twice. Well, in hindsight, anyways. God dang it. God dang. Please go. Let's reposition you over here. You have the extra actions. You know what? I want you to punch once and then dodge. Damn, that house is gonna get blown up. Ugh. Pretty nasty hit. You might die of the poison. I'm not dying of the poison. Ugh. Wait, no, but I still can do this? Yes, I can. I was like, I had to hit that guy at least once. Or I had to hit one of these because 2 of these will shoot them. Oh god, that might get within range. Oh. Okay, I need you to shoot this. This. That. You can hit this one. And you can't shoot anything else. I need you to... Wait a second. Wait a second. First, I want you to come here. There. Nice. And hit this one. Dude. And I want you... That one... Once, twice, times. I want you to use this. Because... You don't get any more mana for any of your other attacks. Like, literally at all. Okay, is this gonna hit? This is gonna hit you. It is. Oh, somebody has weapons. Of actions. Oh yeah, you have... Yeah, I understand. Okay, fair enough. I'll use some of them game. Fine, shut up. Okay. Yeah, I made it. Let's just have you finish them off with poison. That was close. It's tough, but we made it. Okay, 2 different angles, and we're not going to be able to help each other. Okay, let's repel the fog. Very important to do so. Here and do that, then here and do this. We need the in, hands down. Oh yeah, 4. Oops. And then higher, not not gain more slots because we don't need more slots. Okay, so you're 7 and you're 4. Titian, robust, trained. This is the last spell. It's a base defense game that you are meant to lose many times. And when I say many times, I mean like... Holy shit. Literally impossible to win your first one. Like, the game's designed so you can't win until you've built up some metagame progression. And the two goddesses are named Schaden and Freud, and if you don't know what that means, it's basically that phrase means I don't know if it's the whole word of like each part has a different meaning, but Schadenfreude together mean deriving pleasure from someone else's displeasure. Where sadism is inflicting it, Schadenfreude is just enjoying watching somebody else suffer from like the sidelines, essentially. Leave it to the Germans to make something like that up. to make a word for that. But yeah, every single night you get a certain amount of resources. You have to ration out your character's mana. Yeah, apathetical sadism. That's a good way to phrase it. Yes, the ratio. I wanted to see the ratio. This is my strategy. It's just towers. turn the game into an actual tower defense game. But yes, there's also your level ups are random. You can pick any of these, or you can re-roll them, and they're uncommon and rare. Basically, your levels up are loot boxes, which I love. I love the randomness of it, and these perk trees are different for each character. So this one has uh, poison, where this person has the assassin tree, and this person has poison and the assassin tree, where both of these two have the defenses tree, like the defenses as in like these defenses. Locke's quest. Let me look it up right quick. Locke's quest. You're not wrong for mentioning it. It definitely looks similar. Yeah, it looks like it got pretty panned. Yeah. Maybe that's just the port was really bad. Apparently, it's on Steam. Oh, so it's basically the same game. In a way, anyways. This game is probably a lot harder. If I were to guess. Question is, what do I want? I could convert your mana costs. Could convert your mana into health regeneration and make your mana costs HP based, but you don't have any regeneration. There's skill trees that give you the ability to heal a lot, so I'm just gonna make you tankier somehow. Yeah, let's give you relentless. So basically, if I use all their movement in one burst, and then they attack in melee, they'll get more movement speed. Quite useful. See, this is what I was talking about. They had vampire. If this character had vampire, I could give them blood magic, and it wouldn't be like such a big deal. But it's kind of fun. Yeah. Gotta. Fortunately, I wasn't a big. There's lore, and it is amazing. The deep lore of Locke's quest. God, I'm really at a. It's like, why do you have no? Oh, your back pain. I was like, why the hell do you have no items? Let's give you steady aim. That means he's not going to be moving much. More mana. Honestly, this guy's like entire game plan is just to drain his mana pool away. He has Coagulate, in a very early. Oh, nice 69. Basically, his daily regeneration, which is this number right here, turns into armor, and it also continues to stay it itself. Like it it adds to his armor without detracting from his HP regeneration. So he has almost as much armor as he has health, and armor comes back every single turn. HP is something that only is restored during the morning. So it's pretty nuts. This is my poison mage, who's basically their job is to just like poison everybody and then just stand in the poison. With poison leech, whenever a unit takes poison damage within a range of 5, you restore 2 HP. Applying poison to a unit, also apply contagion. All the negative alterations applied to 2 different units that are not already contagious. I kind of hate that it can't give it to other contagious units. You have God, you have Mana Collector. You're insane. Okay. I could give them Specialist. This will actually save me from needing to give them another weapon. I'll give them that, so they'll be better at using their staff to be able to use more attacks with it per turn. Give you let's take the dodge. That propagation is definitely the best one. You have the propagation thing? No, you don't. Oh yeah, that's pretty good storytelling. Whenever the game developers, as long as they don't hit you over the head with it too hard, it's usually great to have stuff like that in the lore. Because I mean, it's just realistic. And then you probably have like the people who are like actually starting the war who don't actually give a shit because they're just like assholes and stuff like that. And like people who are like, oh yeah, well we've been at war for so long, we don't know what to do if we're not at war, so we just keep doing it. Because that's just sort of just happens at times. You have Coagulate, you don't. Roll, come on. Okay, that's good enough to take. Resistance reduction, that means the enemy's resistances won't be as high. Just a flat damage reduction. Or like flat armor. Or percent armor, I should say. Roll. I guess you do have bounces. I guess I will give you that at least. Healing received. Do you have anything? Okay, you could be. Yeah, you could totally be a poison tank as well. Let's reroll. You know what? I'll give you more poison damage. All right. Septic shock. Poisonous. Apply debuff. If you're stunning. Let's give you Harvester, Toxic Leech. Yeah, just imagine like being treated like a background character when you're trying to help somebody. Let's also give them specialist. All right. Let's see if we can't buy any new items. Yeah, so it's extremely good story by the sounds of it. Just a second more. Because the first one wasn't enough. Let's put both the poison characters on one side. Both my poison tanks. You know, yeah, you stand next to this boat. And you stand behind this. Now, let me see why the views are so bad. Oh, yeah, the port is just complete garbage. Yeah. Wouldn't that be some shit if the game developers gave you the option of joining the bad guy? That would be like a 10 out of 10 game plot. It's like, are you sure you want to be enemies with this guy? You could always join him. It's like, you have 6 actions. Oh right, because you have this focus ring, which takes away your damage. I should have thought about that earlier. Who the heck? So I know you can't take it. You're kind of gonna be weak. I mean, kind of. You are weak. Let's give it to you. And the plot thickens. It's like I was an enemy the whole time. Or I used to be the enemy. He's miserable. That's what happens when you get old. It's miserable all the time. That's sorry. That's I'm not even explaining why that's funny to me. What it sounds like a really good game, except I don't have a Nintendo DS, so I will never be able to experience it. And the PC port looks like it's broken. Yeah. Yeah, that feeling that yeah, I assumed. Yeah, that feeling when you have like something you love being ported to PC and then they fuck it up. That's the most important part. Because the big details are like what? How many games have the same like 5 elements? It's like, oh god, you're already out of mana. Holy shit, you're a boomer. Not the mini game. that's not even a joke. It's like, seriously, the mini games. Those are the best part. I believe this boomer is gonna explode on its own allies. I believe it'll damage them too. Let's have you do this, and then this. Yeah, some of the excuse was like, "Oh, well, you know, we didn't have the features of the DS," and I was like, "It." Good excuse, straw man in my head. How dare? Sorry. My brain is right. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and it's midnight. Slowly devolving into insanity. Did you get hit? Yeah, you can get hit twice. And spread it to all your friends. Shoot, you two. Like, what? Oh. Oh, you piece of shit. Elite winged. The elites in this game are super obnoxious. You're gonna explode on death. What is gonna happen? You do so. When the unit dies. Yeah, that's really small AoE. Yeah, only the first time. Has any turns left? Yeah, he blew up on his friend. Where was that guy aiming? I'm pretty sure he was like in the opposite direction. Yeah, there's something worse than seeing a game that you love just get their features gutted. Especially when a game that used to have online features gets them removed for a port, and it's like, well, why'd you even port the fucking game over? You're just gonna take out like all the online features. You know what? Let's kill you, so we can then unleash the bees. You understand what you're talking about, where you have like a rollover money. Oh, whoops. I gave them too much movement speed and not enough actions to use the movement speed. You're gonna want to move back a bit so this guy doesn't blow up on your face. Oh yeah, I reduced that guy's movement speed so much that he cannot move. Well, for that turn, he could not move, which I love. So these aren't too bad. It'd be so much worse. Yeah, we're almost done the night, which is a very, very good sign. I think we almost lost the last night, so it's kind of refreshing to not be screwed. So I should probably try that from the other angle. Did they take out the Easter eggs? They were like, this isn't Easter anymore, it's Christmas. Character there accused you of looking it up online. God. Game is like, the fuck? You should know this. That's like, in a lot of games they do the same thing, where it's like, you're not supposed to know this yet. And like, it's like one of those like lockpick, or not lockpick, safe hacking mini games. And as a kid, I knew that there was only a limited number of possible combinations, and I was like, I'll just brute force this, because I was like, well, I don't want to have to bellyache over finding it. They're like, you didn't find this in the world. Why do you know this code? Go find where the code is and then come back here. It's like, what I know, but I already opened you. I just put in the password. You wouldn't be chiding me. You wouldn't be upset about this. Bunch of rooms that aren't Euclidean. Yeah. Filled with all of the game characters. Yeah. At least bring up a dialogue option to refute the fact that you looked it up online. It did have a lot. It was like, but I didn't do that. I didn't look it up online. How dare you accuse me? Oh, you did have a yes or no. God, that is a chef's kiss. Nice touch. If he said no, he accused. Oh, this is mean. Of course, you didn't spend like several autistic hours just like trying every possible combination. Who would do that? Who would try so hard? And in the end, it didn't even matter. Yeah, that reminds me of Disgaea, where like sometimes you'll beat a boss and the like it wouldn't even be a difficult boss, but then the game would accuse you. It's like, or the character would accuse the player character of cheating. It's like you obviously level grinded for this fight. You obviously level grinded for this fight. It's like, dude, I'm literally the same level as you. Shut the fuck up. Hell, are you even going on with? Like that's the reason I fell in love with that game, is because it was so meta all the time. Yeah. You know, yeah, let's hit you preemptively. And then back up. You know what, wait. Add this potion, let's just use it twice. And then use that to finish off the fight. On this side anyways. Let's have you move. Then strike, and then strike again. Then move. Block. Nice, that side is done. Yeah, when the game gives you clues like that, you can't resist but to try everything. And the funny thing is that the main like thing you do in Disgaea is grind, and the idea that the game like mentions that there's grinding, that there's the option to grind. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I always love when the games, especially when the characters themselves break the fourth wall. Talk to wounded soldiers. God. Sounds nice. And speaking of Nintendo, my my Game Boy finally died. Well, not finally died. It's been gone for a while, but it recently died, and I was like so sad because I had literally been playing that since it came out, or playing with it since it came out, and it's like 15, almost 20 years old. It's like, damn. Like this thing has been run over. Like it has been through the gambit, and it finally just like the battery in it probably just finally died. Yeah. Human Ballista. Human Ballista's funny. I mean, hell, if it's the best one, I would just take it. It might actually be 150 damage to two different enemies at the end of their movement phase. That's honestly not even bad. I believe that might be able to hit them during their like first turn. Okay. Could get another hero. Are you guys worth getting? God, you're making me want to play a game that I'd have to buy a DS to play. God. Kind of makes the game sound short if there's only 60 songs in total. But then again, most soundtracks don't have that many songs. It's just my brain is stupid. Yeah, I don't need another magic character. You look good. Agitated, 5 less mana. You're on level 5 though. Yeah, I'll wait another night. Yeah, that's obviously a lot of like my brain's like that's not a lot of songs, and then the rest of my brain is like yes it is. Hell fog. Right. Let's get more of this. Still have somebody left over. Let's see the density. It's not too bad on each of this. Well, it's the same on both sides. So if this was like 3 and this was 1, that means more would come over from here. But due to this, that means they're evenly split for the most part. Which is good for me. Alright, Shodden. Give me them daggers. Give me power start giving me power staffs. Oh, yeah, the other, by the way, just to show this person off. They had dialogue earlier, but I've exhausted it all because I've been playing so many runs. But they have the other one is like a currency based system, and this one's a achievement based system. So I have to deal like 500 damage with a ranged attack or ranged damage attack, or like have a hero with 50 crit or crit chance, I should say. So anything that I want. Oh, that's good. I don't like that too much. This is a massive upgrade for my druid. Or for my mage that uses the druid staff, I should say. Let's also buy that. Hmm. I should start using. Right, let's make sure I can grab a hero next turn, but let's also get some structures that build me new items. Get the armor. Let's get 2 armor makers going. Yeah, no. Remember, I said it sounded short, and then or my brain thought it was short, and then I was like, it's not though. It's like it's not. That's the funny thing is that like I was like my brain instinctually was like, oh, that doesn't sound like many. It's like no, that's a fucking load. That is a significant amount of songs. That's the funny thing is that I was I immediately realized I was wrong. Do I have any basic towers anymore? So I might have dropped one down. Oh, this. That's fine. I mean, it's damaged, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. You know, actually, no. Let's not leave it like that. Not leave it to the wolves. So you stand here. You stand here. Hmm. Stand here. Yeah, you continue to stand here. It's a weird position, but the alternative is that you stand here and they stand there, which isn't, in my opinion, as good. So yeah, you're gonna stand there. It's weird, but it's okay. Yeah. You pick this. This. Don't need. Don't necessarily need that. Give me this focus ring back. This gives you movement speed and run. That should compensate. I mean, it's not going to compensate for the fact that you're missing HP, but it'll give you it back later. Let's have you take that. God. If only the PC part wasn't shit. I would totally pick that. Well, I mean, also this game's very similar to it, so I don't feel too bad. We have Locke's Quest at home. Locke's Quest at home. Insert the Steam version. God, please. Don't have any money. Yeah, exactly. If only. You can buy. I mean, I don't know how Twitch would feel about me pirating games. I feel like they might have a problem with that. Sorry, I also really love the music in this game. That is a bulky. Mutations caused by the mist can be really monstrous and powerful. And Bulky is a perfect example. Their attacks are devastating, and they can use their strength to hurl boulders at your hero. Thankfully, they're pretty rare. Throw boulder, smash. Yeah, they need to die. They need to die like turn one. This is definitely true. But then Nintendo will DC CMA. Is that what that word is called? DCMA. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up royally. Oh yeah, let's just have you stand here with a heal and then armor up. You have 14 mana, that's not bad. You, on the other hand, have mana to burn. Literally burn. Yeah, let's start from here, then do that. Oh, you can do multiple. I forgot you get multi-shot. Or, +1 multi-shot from this thing. So you can kind of go nuts. Damn it, I overkilled that guy. No kill like overkill, they say. I say, I mean. They say, who's they? Maybe I was the real they the whole time. What am I going on with? I was the real they. Don't understand. There's a method to my madness, but to me it just seems like it's all madness. It's madness all the way down to me. Oh, I love the ballista wall. Like, I'm not building any wall. Like, none of these walls were stuff that I built. These were pre-built by just starting in the map. So I've literally only spent materials, which is your resource to make these defenses, just purely on them. Like my walls eventually will be destroyed, and my walls will be the only thing I'll have for defenses, preventing enemies from just like colliding with my heart, which is this thing. This is my this is the center of my base. If this is destroyed, the spell fails and I lose. But all that's going to be left is these as my walls. stand you right here so this guy'll die. Okay, good. Now, I want you to cease all life signs, if you would not mind. I'm doing this for momentum, by the way. Building up momentum. This is what increases this weapon's damage. Well, some of this weapon's damage. Cleanse isn't gonna give me anything. It's just gonna waste my mana. Yeah, I honestly, tower defense games are like my guilty pleasure. Where it's like all you're doing is watching your towers destroy other things, or just like slowly destroy the enemy. But it's like, what? It feels so nice. It feels so right. That should finish you, almost. 129. Let's give you 2 taps, and that should be. Are you still? Holy shit, he's still alive too. The poison is filling up his HP bar, so I know how much it'll take. Oh, it's like as opposed to punching them with your feet. Punch dudes with your fist. Sorry, I love making jokes like that. Just back you guys up to the wall. Oh god. That is not good. That thing is an AoE buff. The elites in this game are super terrifying. Oh, this guy might not be able to move much. On top of that, this is not good. This guy, this archer over here, let's start over here. This archer over here has to die. He has an aura up for 110 armor. We can't kill anything. Bam, 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 bam. You need to replenish your mana. That's quitter talk. Hey, you are gone. I will stab you through your armor. I'll stab you through your armor. You're still alive. How dare you? Let us go, relentless. And I'm back up. I used all of my potion of energy for that, but it was worth it to get that guy gone. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, let's make sure you're dead. Now let's back up. Okay. Yeah, that elite just took all of my turn. These guys could have all been dead. Yeah. You're making me feel nostalgia for a game I can never play within reason. I wasn't paying attention. I thought this guy was adjacent to somebody, so I just wasted an AoE on nothing. Fine. I'll get over it, unless I don't. Who am I kidding? I'm never gonna get over that. It's recorded forever. Put you here. Right there. Let's have you reposition here. You guys are all done. That should be like the last bulk of the wave. That's basically done. That elite was really the last stand for the enemy. Yeah, the worst thing is that we're only halfway through the nights. Oh god. Yeah, there's flyers in this game too, and they are not pleasant because 9 times out of 10 they'll be spawned in like the corner of the wave. So like everything on this will be like filled with enemies, and then this one guy will be like flying over to start attacking your circle. At times, a lot of enemies behave like that. And, it's nightmarish. Blockers block line of sight, so I can't attack over them, which is pain. Oh, so you have to make defenses that can attack things that are behind them. That seems a bit pain in the ass. Bit of a pain in the ass. See, this blocker is blocking a line of sight for this blocker, so I can't attack it at all. God damn you. Oh, crit. Attack the walls with our bodies, because we can. Back up. My mages have, both of you have it? Yeah, they have Harvesters, so they will get more mana for each kill. Or, well, every 3 kills they get 1 more mana for the next night. So they are very good at spitting at all their mana and then getting it back. And eventually they'll be able to spit out their mana on the same night. It is an effect. It's not affected by range. Damn you. Oh yeah, this guy can also give other people movement speed. Why don't you shove that on him? No, so you can run over here. I say that. Move back. Move right up here, honestly. Yeah, you attack this guy. There, you move over here. I'm not gonna waste this flamethrower scroll on that. Or well, I won't want to waste the mana to use it. God, you're like this is like edging. This is edging. You're edging me on this game that I can't play. Like, how could you do this? Oh god, what a pain in these 3 blockers. They all block my line of sight, as you can see right here. God damn it. You know what? All 3 of you can burn in hell. Okay, that was a bit of a waste, but got an extra action because he wasted so much of his mana. That's this guy's like main feature is that he has so much mana regeneration. Like his base is oh, I don't know what his base mana regeneration is, but he has a lot of mana. On top of that, like he started almost every single night with mana to spare, or ended every night with mana to spare, and then he gets it all back, which is just nuts. Because mana is key in this game, because that's what gives you access to your AoE abilities for the most part. Which, considering there's so many enemies, you kind of need AoE. Like, you can still run. God, this guy is really mobile. You might be able to cross the map in just a few turns. Yeah, I'm well aware I haven't spent all my all my action points. We're good to go. Did you do this heal from? they healed themselves, but from what? Is a very good question. I don't know what. But see, this guy currently has 16 mana regen. And his current mana is 27 out of 51. So he'll get, if he gets all these kills, he'll probably get all of his mana back. And every 7 mana he spends, he gets an extra action point, which is more attacks. Which he can use to get more kills, to give himself more mana back for the next night. And I think... No, he unfortunately doesn't have Mana Collector. Mana Collector allows you to regain mana at the end of the turn for every crit you landed. So... Mana Collector and Energize synergize really damn, like, crazily. Where you just have, like, somebody printing their mana. And just the result is, just somebody who cannot be stopped. Let's see how fast you are. I don't really need to cross the map with you, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, this is... The only thing that tops that is my melee character that had, like... I can't even remember how many move speed... They probably had, like, 12 movement speed. So this person has, like, a total of 6. Which allows them to move, like, from here to, like, here before their other abilities. But the melee character could literally move from here to here with using nothing but their own, like, natural movement speed. It was pretty nuts. They really gutted the game. That doesn't sit well for me. Well with me, or whatever. You see, this guy's like, it's 80% of his mana. Very nice. Oh, wow. You didn't level up? How dare you? Got a whole bunch of accolades for a night well done. Someone didn't take any damage. Damn. No panic. Which means we get a free item. Now we can recruit a new hero. Start by checking out our new item. What is this? Magic Orb. Infect. Putrid Ball. And Death Ray. I want to test it out, but the problem is that it has synergy for... It doesn't synergize with itself very well. Like it has Provocation, but none of my other characters can use Provocation with it. I'll actually reroll this. One-handed dagger. Main hand. Knight shield. Oh, the shield is tempting, but this is such an upgrade for one of my characters. Our melee character really needed that. Oh, these are so bad. Yeah, Devil Greaves. A lot of my characters don't have hats to start with, so let's grab that. Before we do anything else, let's check the inn. Trapper Brainy. Hasty. So you're 6, you're 7. So you're an unhealthy fisher. You're the ranged character with poison. You know, let's pick you up. Got somebody's gonna have to solo. We need to push back the fog. And we need to check the ratios. Okay, so these two are even with each other, but this is an area that needs to be soloed. This character spends so much of their mana. He'll be over here with this guy. Oh, right there you are. You two continue to poison the hell out of this area. Alright. Let's do a levels up first. You... Okay, you do have steady aim, so I shouldn't be moving you around so much. Let's have you stand right here, because this... I don't like this area right here. Bit jank. Let's reroll. Yeah, let's give you more mana. The dodge, he's not going to be dodging much. More mana regeneration. More regen, because he gets more armor for his regen. He has 3 less armor than he has health, so he can basically take his full HP and damage every single turn. All of your armor is transformed into health. I've never found a purpose for this, because this turns your thing, this turns your HP that comes back every single turn into health. And like, unless you had like vampire going on, like organic armor doesn't make any sense to me. Human Ballista, you... You're gonna be volatile reaction. Oh yeah, this is the one that I wanted on my mage, which they don't get. It increases their range for each kill. Every 4 kills at a range, they can increase their range, and it resets in the morning. It's not too bad. Yeah, let's just take that. Next level, they'll be able to get their most powerful one, which them might actually be mana collectors, so they can just like actually just like roll on the keyboard sort of play style. Let's level you up. You're my tanky mage, so I will give you more armor. You don't actually skill range, that's super useful. Break point for my other tank mage. Mana shield. You didn't have mana shield as an option, that's why I didn't take it on you. Let's give you armor. Let's give you healing received, which will still affect this anyways. Okay. Oh, this is the... I can go mana collector on this character. Critical runes, which will increase their critical rate as their mana goes down. Yeah, quite nice. So what synergizes with this? Definitely coagulate. And okay, they have the full suite. Oh god. They quickly reload. Let's go this on them so I don't have to find them a second. I just have to find them one good weapon. One good range weapon. You. Oh, no, I don't want to demolish this. Demolish this. Demolish. 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 Straight shot. Heavy bolt. Healing bolt. Explosive bolt. Oh, good. I might give them that for the first night. Right, I mean, I am going to give them that for the first night. All right, let's level you up. Let's re-roll that. Re-roll that. Oh, come on. Yeah, that sounds nice. With a nice bit of chunk. Let's give you a bit of extra movement speed for repositioning. I'd rather not give you any more. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Range damage. You're gonna need critical, even though it's only common. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of dodge. Why not? More critical, very important. Accuracy is important. Can't crit if you don't hit. You have coagulate, so this is a double win. Doubled effect. Let's re-roll for a higher tier of something. Will power be good, but I want it to be higher. Here, I guess we're getting more HP regeneration. Okay, accuracy. And then just a flat damage. Reroll. You know what? Yeah, the accuracy is gonna be nice. They might be a bit unbalanced. I find that the later characters end up being like so weird, like weird and low damage. But they'll make up for it by just critting all the time. Yeah, the crit chance is less than I'd want it to be, but it's hard to like force it up without getting lucky. I'll give you this. I should give this to one of my healing tanks. So one of the guys who's healing up poison is you know what? Yeah, let's give it to you. These for pants are probably just gonna get sold. This dagger goes to you. Finally got something better than garbage you started with. Okay. see what we can't buy in the orichalcum. Yeah, it's not actually pronounced that. It's a what's it called? Go back. Orichalcum. So somebody else called it the orichalcum, so that's what I called it. That's what I started calling it by accident. I swear I know how to say it right. I just forget. Let's do all that, and then we still have one worker left over. At this place, it needs 2 more turrets. Put some turrets that are further back just to catch any enemies. Let's put some turrets there. There haven't been many attacks from this direction, so that's why there's so few turrets there. I mean, you can see because I pile turrets up wherever the enemies are densest. Surround this thing surround this thing with barricades. So move you. Like, barricades are like the cheapest, most dinky thing ever. These are supposed to be gates and I'm blocking them off. Don't worry about it. Just try to prevent them from bomb rushing our nerds. Alright. I should probably... What should I do? Let's upgrade these. Oh, this requires 2 workers. Fine. Let's make another piece of armor. Oh, these are kind of... These... Rabble. Nobody's wearing helmets, so... Or like half our characters aren't wearing helmets, so this is... Bit of a win. You still need help. You're good over here. You two are good over here. That might be it for tonight. Or today. Now it is night. And I can't actually. Weird thing with that. Oh my god. Okay, we need to move our characters over. Jump over that. Win a walk. Oh, these guys are really dangerous because they pierce straight through your armor. And my guys kind of rely on armor. Well, let's just my sanity. Pop you on the head. Then have my character run away. Let's attack you. Attack you. You guys get bopped by poison. Okay, so that should increase. Oh, every 12 units killed. I mean, to be fair, there are so many enemies going to be coming that will eventually proc several times per night. Oh yeah, let's just run up. The Relentless buff is kind of amazing. run you back and then tank you up. Oops. You hit them from here, yes you can. Yeah, the power of the crossbow, or well, the uniqueness of the crossbow is that it's really strong at killing things in lines, usually. It has two abilities that are devoted to shooting in lines. Enemies are kind of in a weird formation. Where, like, they're off to the sides. Like over here and over here. Which kind of makes us pull even further away from the solo guy. Which means he's going to have to do his work. Okay, that was a bit more than what that character needed to be killed, but you know, still kill like overkill. Say it until it's true. Just keep saying it. Yeah, let's just move you all the way over. Have somebody floating in action. It's fine. Oh god, it's these bastards, the Rippers. Fully dependent on blood and flesh, they prey on heroes. When this isn't possible, they won't hesitate to feast on weaker members of the horde to satisfy their thirst. Yeah, they will feast on their allies constantly. Like without fail, they'll if there's nobody else there, they will kill their own allies and get more movement speed. I've seen them actually blow themselves up with boomers before by because they'll eat whatever's like the weakest allied creature next to them if there's no one else to kill. I'm gonna move you here, and then I'm gonna skewer these guys. Oh yeah, you're the person that just want to be constantly vomiting their mana out, right? Oh, you don't have the that's the next night, but you still aren't somebody I should be afraid of using other abilities as fast as humanly possible. We'll heal up. We'll heal up a second time, I guess. These attacks up. He dodged both. What a prick. Right, walk again. I need to get this person so much more movement speed. Otherwise, all of their abilities are kind of. Well, I mean, they're all melee abilities. So it's kind of like janky as hell to have them be so slow. Smash you with that. Just want to keep the enemies as thinned out as possible so I don't have to worry about them. Don't have to worry about them getting murdered by them. My character's getting murdered by the enemies, I should say. In case you were worrying about me saying that my characters aren't being... Well, I mean, that would also be true if I said I was worried about my characters not managing to finish them off. I was worried about the safety of my enemies. Probably not. Yep, see, he murdered another guy. And I believe it'll stack. Yeah, it stacks. You gotta... These guys will be a pain in the ass if they get into melee. But luckily, they will never get into melee because they're instantly killed by a melee person. have you bolt them. Okay, have you stand back. You're good. Make sure you die. You're dead. You and you. Let's have you stand over here and then up. Pop each of these guys on the head. Slow death. It's not wrong. It slows them and kills them. It's a better named ability than Chill Touch. Which neither does cold damage nor involves touching. Chill Touch is a D&D thing, by the way. In case that wasn't obvious. I mean, for some people it wasn't obvious, but besides. You're done, you're done. Oh yeah, I can just look up here to see. Yeah, I'm comfortably not obscuring everything. Anything, I mean. I was just looking at my own. Can't count. I'm so not used to having to worry about my own face being in the way. Should probably have you go first. This deal. Oh yeah, I can definitely finish him off in one hit. Oops. Did not really need to do that. Okay, you're dead. What's worse than a crawler? A crawler attacking from afar. They don't deal that much damage by themselves, but combined with other creatures attacking simultaneously, they can be a real threat. Oh. So they also have dodge? Maybe? I don't... It implies they do. Okay, let's go to these guys. Back you out of melee with those guys, because this is gonna get bouncy. Back you up so you can get another kill it. Plus 4 range. Oh yeah, they now have increased range for the rest of the night. So the night is almost over, but still. Quite nice to be able to back off. I say as I move this character in closer, let's make sure you're ready for what comes next. Let's have you do this. Then use this to move right here. And use it again to get some more dodge. And then I will move you up here. That they have a AoE poison. So these two will both heal off of all these people. And like a massive AoE. Probably could have just done that differently, but eh. There he's dead now. How is your mana doing? You know, I should ration out your mana just so you can get full mana for the next night. And that's everybody done their turns. You didn't get to see it, but those two healed up to basically full off that. and killed a bunch of dudes in the process. Though they are a bit surrounded. Apparently managed to not get too damaged. Oh! No, yeah. Yeah, it's the courtesy of all the armor they had. This guy killed another one. Of course, this is the solo. This is the area that has to be a single character protecting it, and then there's a freaking elite with an AOE buff. You take that. You take that. You take 3 of these. Call the doctor in the morning. Okay. Start by... You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Bounce between them, doing a bunch of damage. I say that and it didn't do that much damage at all. It's kind of sad. Get you out of there. That was not what I wanted to do, but hey, oh yeah, this also reduces armor. It's probably actually good for this knight, because they start getting more and more defenses. Make them not be like one-shotted by like an OP combo that you've set up. So they're not just made out of tissue paper. But this is these two done for tonight. So I will have them running over to assist. Yeah, the stuff that's left should just die from towers. You two haven't acted yet. Let's have you run all the way over here to attack this one guy. Then take 1 step, attack you. A few steps, attack you. Fortunately, that doesn't count as a melee attack, so they're out of turns. They're out of movement. Actually, act. They haven't been spending too much of their mana, which is good. Which is good. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, it did a bit of damage to him. But he has quite a lot of actual regen. That dude just killed a fucking Lancer. That is one of the more dangerous enemies in the game. He's getting eaten by somebody who does not have that that monochrome or moniker. Let's just stack a whole bunch of movement speed down on it. Dude, the only thing that'd be funnier is if this guy ate this one. Just I would die of laughter. Like without a doubt. See if this guy can cover the distance. They obviously can't cover all of it, but that's still pretty decent. And they have even more range, so this person might just be able to get there next turn. Get in range next turn at the very least. Let's have you step here. Like that. Basically get the characters that the melee characters are not going to be able to reach this turn. Yep, just shank them all. Start. These two are never going to get in position. But everybody else, though. Oh yeah, if I use this ability on them rather than using it on themselves, This person could have actually gotten the range to attack this one. Damn. Okay. You're debuffed, so get murdered. Yeah, that is the power of centipedes because they have opportunism multiplier. Multiplied to the hero's opportunism attribute for this attack. The number in the parentheses is the final number. Basically, it's a damage modifier. Opportunism is a damage modifier whenever you attack something that has a debuff on it. Most of these things, of course, have debuffs. They're all dead. Nice. Woof. Nice, nice, nice. Next night, our mana printer will be online, and they've almost pushed the mist back to the wall, or to the map edge, which is very, very good. Because this will give us more room to fight the final boss. Yeah, we apparently accomplished a achievement. Deal 500 physical damage in one hit. Nice. That's probably from one of my multi-hit attacks, if I were to guess. Let's get more longbows. I think we'll try to grab more spears after that. Let's reroll that immediately. It's not bad. I guess I'll take it. A rifle. Hmm. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna give this to my range character to play with it. Yeah, let's get the Night Shield for one of my other characters. Double Helm, I think I'll give that to one of my mages. Are you wearing a helmet? Not a very good one. This is healing received. Set that on. Doctor's orders. Yeah, the rifle does more damage. Well, Aggressive fire. Honestly, I think the rifle is better utility than the crossbow, so I will equip it, even though it's a lower tier weapon. Yeah, I'll give you the commander's armor. You deserve something nice. Plus, you're not going to be moving much anyways, aside from to reposition so you can shoot shit. That would have been nice to have that last night. Head on. Every 4 tiles traveled, the next attack gets plus 25 physical damage and no block. I think that's. Yeah. I think that's just because of the way they move around. It's the best. Oh, you got. I didn't even realize. I was just like calmly talking to myself. hang some laundry. I, I wish we could hang laundry here. It is too windy and it rains way too much. That is not. Yeah, you know what? Let's give him a big HP buff. Give him even more mana regeneration. Yeah, let's actually do that. Because if he's solo, he's gonna need it. Speaking of needing it for soloing, he is and Mana Shield's really good. It gives you armor for 3 turns equal to the mana you spend. So this guy's gonna be spending over the course of the entire night. He's gonna be spending about 50 mana, give or take around that much every night. So he'll have over the course of the night a rotating pool of up to like 20. Usually it'll just be 10, but yeah, he'll be just like if I get this on if this was on them, basically every turn I could spend 20 mana to give them 20 block. If I could manage to spit that much mana out every single turn, it would be very powerful. Okay, you've got your final ability. Or maybe not final ability, but the final row of perks. Whenever a unit is killed within a range of 3, that's more of a melee thing. Um, when attacking an enemy, that seems like it's going to do a lot of damage, even if it's just on AoE. They don't. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to take Mana Collector. If they get another perk point, I'll give them Big Game Hunter, but Mana Collector is just so important. Oh, yeah, more magic damage, yes, please. You have Coagulate, you do not. So that's why I don't have any generation on you. Give me Healing Received. But yeah, can my. Yeah, we have somebody that's 8. Who is another mage. Like Doctor. Yeah, but without. Doesn't make any sense. They don't have the poison skill tree, so they don't have that. It's kind of weird. I don't like any of these, so I'm just gonna like not even bother. They're right. I should be checking where they're coming from. It's gonna be the same setup. Fair enough. No, let's have you there. Let's have you, the melee character, here, and then the range character over here, because if they're this way, then they can move up. If they're this way, this person can just aim. I mean, also vice versa, but they'll have an easier time because this is like the middle. It really doesn't matter which side they're on, honestly. Now I think about it, let's have you stand there, get ready with your literal gun. You get ready with your weapons. Oh yeah, I do have a shield. Critical. Rely on your crits. As opposed to getting. Oh, this is supposed to be for a physical character. Yeah, fair enough. So this, I can just slap this on. They both their slots are constantly giving them the buff and debuffs. If it does have debuffs, but all of these are considered actively buffing the character. So it's very nice to equip them even if they're not going to use that slot. Oh, oh, that is tempting. Grand Smash. I wonder if this is a consumable only ability because I don't know what weapon it's put on. Oh, I need that. I just looked at the range damage bonus, the accuracy, and the dodge bonus. That needs to go on my solo character because they need that real bad. Okay, I'm also gonna take this health potion to give them a various characters and these mana potions. Health and mana are the most important potions in the game for obvious reasons. Everything else is secondary. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, I don't think I need any new weapons aside from. Yeah, I think all crafted items. You know, let's not. Let's. Oh, I can. Oh, I can do this. I have to do this. Holy shit. I have more resources than I thought. Okay, let's do this tonight. Let's. Yeah, I'm not gonna recruit them because they're too low level. But next night, I'm definitely gonna recruit another NPC or another player character. Not even an NPC. There are a player character or another a hero. Let's get another piece of armor. Honestly, I'm pretty sure there's somebody who can use this shield, so I will just slap that on them. Yep, perfect. Just free 6 block. Is not bad by any means, but yeah, you need this. Is this wearing like a basic thing? Like, yeah, 10 armor, 5 dodge versus 12 dodge, 12 range damage, 12 accuracy, 4 mana regen, 32 armor. Hot damn. Also, the active effect is plus 40 armor rather than plus 25. Very, very nice. Just without a doubt. There is an argument to be made to give this crossbow to that other guy, but he's not going to be any use out of it. If I'm going to be honest, the bow is a lot better for just like picking people off. Let's re-roll this. You know, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it for my whatchamacallit. It. You know, I also take this. But I'm gonna get it for my crit character. Next night they will be getting Mana Collector. Right, who needs a health potion? Who's missing HP? Oh, nobody is missing HP, but who's the most likely to take damage and not be able to recover from it if they... Oh, you can't... Oh, God. This is my solo character and he can't equip any consumables. God. It's not good. Let's give this +3 mana potion to you. It's health potion to you. You don't have mana regeneration, or not that. You don't have active, or you don't have it during combat. Mana regeneration, that is. You take that. And you can take this mana potion. Okay. And then is anybody not wearing a helmet? If you aren't wearing a helmet. Okay, and then go back to... Wait a second. What do I want to get rid of for this? You know what? You rarely... Oh yeah, you have 200 armor. You don't really need that health potion. Okay, you're not going to need that health potion either, so you'll take this. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. All right. Now all we gotta do is buy more of these. I'm going to fill up the center. And then start building walls out of them. Using them as walls. And then protecting those walls with little shitty barriers. Little shitty barricades. And just in preparation, I will be putting some stuff over here because I imagine we're gonna have to protect from all four sides. Starting next night. You haven't moved. I know he hasn't moved. He is already in a pretty good position. Oh yeah, let's put you here actually. Sorry, I'm starting to get anxious because this is the farthest I've gotten since I restarted the game. Oh god, just immediate. Just immediate elite. Oh god. You're more vicious than runners. They actively try to run for this. And shit. Oh jeez. Die instantly, please. Yeah. You get to die. Thank you. There's two of them? Guess I can also hit you. Good lord. Shoot you. Nice. Okay. This area is quite well protected, but I do want to try to kill you. Okay. You will very likely die to any turret that shoots at you. As long as I'm not super unlucky. Oh god, I do not want to walk you up. It's the last thing I wanted to do. Hit fire. It's kind of inaccurate. I should not have been aiming an inaccurate shot at a crawler. You know what? Let's consider and decide not to. Save our solo character for the last person to move. Do this twice. Oh, it did not do what I wanted. Should they die? Make sure you die. Do the same thing over here. Try to keep the game from overwhelming me. Keeping the waves weak. Let's move you over here. Okay, now the solo character is over here. Alright, let's see what I can hit from here. Is this auto hit? We get a bonus for not moving. Oh, during this... Oh, you... Oh, I can move at the end of the turn. Yeah, it's this turn. That's super good. It used to be like you got a stacking bonus for every turn you spent in the same position, I think. Or maybe it was the same thing as that, but it used to be so powerful. It's like, oh yes, if the hero didn't move at all last turn, you got like +1 action point or something like that. I can't remember. But obviously they changed it, but this is so super good. The fact that you can move after the turn, and they get the bonus at the start of the next turn, is super good. And it doesn't feel like you just like sit your character on the same spot forever. Like what I think it used to be like, but I might be wrong. Yeah. I don't remember things very well. Gave you permission to live. Sworn I only gave you permission to die. Let's start with a melee character. Hugo. Hugo, then Hugo. God, Relentless is actually amazing. I do not regret taking it. I can do this how many times per night? 3 times. Oh yeah, let's use it. Let's use it here. That's good. Let's also restore some mana because this character doesn't benefit from losing like major amounts of their mana. Let's hit fire at flower. Let's leave you right here, actually. You can move now, which, where you're standing right now is fine. You... I should be getting your buff, so I'm gonna move you back to pick these guys off. Let's have this bounce between you guys. Nice. Let's kill this runner. That. Let's have you eat this. Then you eat this. You get buffed up, and then you eat this. Start restoring your mana. Okay, we're all done. And yeah, here comes the bulk. I'm also going to get attacked a little bit on this side. Ooh, that was a bad hit. But I don't need to worry too much because they will get a bunch of healing done in a moment. This again. Let's start blazing a trail. Cutting the swath. Other words that mean to kill many things to get them out of the way. And have you braced for impact? The turret should handle those two. So let's have you focus on ones that the towers will not be able to finish off immediately. Hey, my range has gone up. This will bounce between these guys. No, it won't. I keep messing my characters up. Whoops. Oh well. They've spent. Oh yeah, they have mana collect. Oh god, I never have to worry about their mana ever again. Sometimes they won't crit, but they don't need mana to crit. They can just crit on their own. They can crit on their own damn time. Okay, let's leave the solo character to last, but let's make sure. Review. Suppressing fire, all of you. Hopefully keep you guys at bay. Stab you. Stab you first. Stab you. Ooh, stab you. Stab. Oh, right. We're supposed to run away now. Yeah, let's actually let me check how many I can hit from here. You know what? That's honestly about as good as I'm gonna get for that. Another mana potion. Let me adjust my chair. Oof. Okay, we're starting to get ahead of the game, which is very important. I had a bit of a touch and go earlier, but now we are in the money, as opposed to being out of the money. I'll have this bounce between these two. Nice, and then I just need to. Let's see. Yeah, this is a auto hit, so I will have you auto hit that one. Then back up, and that's everything except for one person's in movement, which I'll let them keep. They can't act. They don't actually carry over, but fine. Nice. Good. It's very important that those things did not survive a turn in town. You die. You die. When I say you die, I mean you're supposed to be killed. The entire reason I say that. So you'll die. Alright. That should be that. And let's get you and you. I don't know, I don't think this is gonna. Oh, it hit. Oh yeah, they have Potion of Energy I should have been using on them. But yeah, let's use 2 hits of it. Suppress this entire gaggle of enemies. Let's make sure you get hit. This doesn't have any special effects, it just shoots things. It's as you your man is fine. No, I'm being stingy with him. It has an ability that I should be using Metaphor constantly. Back up so I can hit with this. Nice, and then we hit this. I should slow these guys down and then boatload of damage. How's your mana doing? Oh yeah, you're the person with mana collector. I keep forgetting this. Why don't you lightning bolt this person? Let's test something out. Yeah, that only works with my weapons. It's weapon restoration. I should have just inferred that. That was why I haven't tested it out before. Oh yeah, you haven't moved at all yet. Except for out of the way, I suppose. You go. I'm gonna walk again because you have no movement speed at all. And then use that to move you out. You have Harvester, but not much else. Nice. Nice. It's very important that the creatures that are way too close to the defenses get murdered. I didn't do these. I shouldn't have been spending this perspective. Well, I mean, they also do have Harvesters, so it's not too big a deal. You're gone. And you're gone. You're gonna be getting most, if not all, your mana back. Alright, that side is done. Oh, this is a two. Oh, I didn't even realize there was two actions. I mean, it's honestly fine. I was like, was that a big deal? Did I ever misplay with that? And like to the extent of like the fact that I'm beating the knight, just kind of tells me that I'm not doing too bad. All right. For that, this should be the final turn. Oh, dude died of the backlash. Yeah, my melee character can 100% just chase people down. I say as you can't reach this guy. It's fine though. This isn't anything special, it's just damage. Another knight. Consumerism. He has 5 skills provided by usable items. Quiet Knight, which is pretty impressive. Lucky Knight. The 3 crawlers without any of them dodging. Start with the levels. You are my melee character. Berserk. Legendary Assassin. Actually, not even bad. This is also pretty good. Actually, now ignore 50%. Well, there's already music playing, but I am not so sure about all the copyright bullshit, so I'd avoid that. Also, I think music a lot. Yeah, let's just go health. Just to insulate ourselves against lancers for the most part. A little bit more mana regeneration. You need some more movement speed, huh? Rojos? Or is that how you, I have no idea. Chewed pork meat. Sounds interesting. Slowly broiled. I'm not much of a cook myself, so I don't really know what difference that would make. Poison damage on one of my poison characters, so sounds good. Oh, you need one more. Oh, you. Oh, you. It's like a field study. Please, actually. Fine, I'll give you resistance. You don't need daily mana regeneration. I'll give you more health regeneration. God dang it. But what if I like the fat? What if the fat is my favorite part? Sorry, I couldn't even take myself seriously while I said that. Like these worn pants. Actually, let's re-roll it. The night reward is kind of important. Oh, I see. This is with the ability I was looking at earlier. Oh, fatty sauce with potatoes. This makes sense. Let's go armored boot. That's a trinket. Armor. Nothing special, of course. Or reliability. Let's just go for whatever's the most expensive. So I can throw it back. Oh, these pants give an action point. That is amazing. Special there. Nothing special at all. Alright. Don't destroy the building, you moron. Hmm. Only one character that levels up to 9, so I'm just gonna take this one. See what I mean? Now we're fighting all 4 sides. Okay, this is gonna be. Let's get the weapon before we. Okay, let's. Your range, another range character. God damn you! Your. Kind of got really bad skills. Let's hope for a ranged weapon. Depth staff, which has a bunch of propagation bonuses, which I can't benefit from. Rogue Hood, that is. What is my current How much on you? Nothing. Taking that. It's nice, but it also does a lot of things that don't do anything, or has a lot of things that don't do anything. Let's buy this for our new ranged character. Do I want this on you? Fine. Fine, I will buy you these nice pants. Should we roll once? Yeah, let's also buy that. Speed. Mana. I think I'm good for the consumables right now. Let's give this person a move. So I want to move you. What? How do I move you? Listen, can I? There we go. I was like, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, I must have been clicking on things that weren't the ground. Damn it. Just build a nice wall of ballista. And protect the wall of ballista with this is so jank, but this is just the way that I play the game. All right, it's so close to the map. Okay, this is the limit of how far you can push it back. Guess where? So these two are angles. Attack. Now the question is, who the hell is going this way? So I think this person can handle this choke point to a degree. Oh no, they. Fine, you do that. Two different shooty people over here. I don't feel great about this next night. I can tell you that much for sure. Let's get a bit more money. Hmm. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I only have one melee character. Well, now you are. Thank you. Now you are spoiled for choice. So do you want? Okay, let's put these on. Let's compare them. So this is purely beneficial. Well, the other one is bounces. I think I want the Slayer on you actually. So the 18 just doesn't exist. The propagation damage and movement speed. And just a boatload of dodge. Yeah, let's give you that. Right, let's continue to put stuff on you. This helmet's now yours. Proud owner of a new helmet! You're soloing, so you need something good like that. Let's get rid of that reliability thing, because it's kind of a liability. Let's give them 2 different crossbows. This gives you another action. I'll give you those. Oh, you were using that for an action, but now you have your actions are more powerful, I guess. But yeah, let's spend that there. Skill points. Oral. Oraculum. Oh, have your armor crafter craft 40. Oh yeah, now my heroes will start with helmets. That's pretty powerful for the early game. Anything that adds power to the early game is really good to get. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Just start saving up for something more important. You know, let's get an additional mage. Which I'll have to hire. What do you mean game? I just. Nah, never mind. I couldn't afford it anyways. Let's more of these down to protect my investments. Okay. Okay. You're gonna be using 2 crossbows. Get mana growth because that's a big buff for late game for this one per point. Back protection because that'll give you a nice bump. Hmm. We'll need quick reload because we have 2 of the same weapon. Perseverance because I don't think you have any. Well, I will get them later, but you don't currently have any accuracy bonuses. What? Quantity over quality and initiator and volatile reaction will be quite powerful on them. Just make them a living ballista. You know, why not? And then Fortress Master, they'll basically just be like utility. Let's try to keep them alive. Let's get 1 hit of bonus HP, hit of dodge. and the armor comes in. Then we can start getting the new damage type. Basically, they're just going to exist to buff up our towers. And provide some, like, AoE damage. Daily mana regeneration, you only have like a few knights in you. Let's get you some accuracy because you do need some. For accuracy. More propagation damage. They didn't have that option. I will give you some daily health regeneration though. Okay. You'll be really accurate. But what is that really going to do for you? I will give you a hit of mana regeneration, I suppose. I will give you a hit of poison damage. Okay. Yeah, they'll be a quite decent tank. Part of me is tempted just to leave them right, like right here, just to buff up all these defenses. But I feel like that would be a waste of a character. Like yeah, as we start to go behind. I don't want to split these two up. Yeah, I might just have them sit around right here to buff up a lot of these towers while also attributing to hopefully both of these. I will also move this character over here just in case I need to help out this area. If you move over here, start this right here. How many knights do we have left? 3 or 4. Oh yeah, I should have sold all these. This is something I'm interested in giving one of my poison characters. You're usually floating in AP, honestly. Let's... Focusing was nice for the action. But, actually, you will benefit from this more, because I'm not using you for your damage, I'm using you more for just, like, utility and AoEing shit down. That's actually halfway decent. Here we go! Alright, is immediate cursed. God, I hate these guys. I mean, they're literally designed to just fuck everything up. Like, Spectral Orb, just nothing. Like, at least it's damage. But fighting is -1 action point, and Magic Exhaustion is -3 mana, which is kind of really important in this game. Oh yeah, sheer power is kind of insane. Because just about every enemy has... Yeah, this character, I can't point to it, but they have... Oh wait, I'm covering it, aren't I? I am covering it, god damn it. But the stats pop up in the right-hand corner, and it says 15 resistance, 14% dodge. So, yeah, it's actually quite good. So, let me throw you up here. You don't have any propagation shenanigans in terms of like diagonals. I'll just all over the place. I will also. Oh no, it wouldn't be that good. Have you slime this guy? Run this way. Just have you cross the Nile. Anything you can really do that I want you to do, rather than just running to this position and then bulking up. No, not really. You need to move to the side. Okay, our defense is right here, really bad. I don't know. Just throw it everywhere. Yeah, the fact that all of those actually managed to hit and not get their targets murdered before it reached them is actually quite impressive. Hmm. Oh, you also have the bouncy shenanigans. Which is honestly quite good. Yeah, you're fine to be standing out of cover. You're pretty tanky. Even without your extra stuff. It's actually... It's literally any different. Not especially, but enough. I found 4 targets. That was also very good. Oh yeah, I can also do that again. Oh, damn it, damn it. Let's hip fire some of these guys down. Let's yeah, let's hip fire you twice as well. Let's not. This person's probably going to debuff pretty heavily. So, what's that? I guess I'll have you defend yourself. God, we took barely any damage. Yeah, the most we lost is the action points, which is major, but is recoverable from. But we can recover from it. Is what I mean. I just use 4 action points to make sure this guy dies, and then I will hit this guy 4 times. Fire to make sure he dies. I should really check which one of these has the better damage. 260. Okay, so this has the better damage. So I get you back in the cover. Oh, I can assassinate you. Or so. I instantly, please. Nice. Let's Kill you. Kill you. You. And you. Back to step. You. Have you run back. Okay, things are not looking too good on the farm. Gotta be honest. That is a lot better. Can't do any funky stuff, so let's just hold off on that one. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. It might. Yeah, get stranded. What? That one's dead. Dead as hell. Can I flamethrower scroll this? Yeah. You'll benefit from having less mana. Let's just start using that. So make sure you're chopped off. Let's also chop you off, just to make sure you're not wounded. Just not move you there. Hey, and you're the... Oh, you still have an action left. Let's get you pulled back. Actually, let's pull you back up here. Let's still poison that one. You know, yeah, I'm willing to poison on you. Ugh. You're dead. You're almost dead. So, very important. Yeah. Their debuffs are real bad. Good. Good. Perfect. Oh no, not my barricade. He didn't even destroy the wall right in front of him. He just decided to turn sidelong and such a random thing. No, yeah, it's worth killing that one. Just to not let this character get nerfed at all. Because a debuff on them will be very much just potentially game ending. Throw some mana to the wind. Back you up. Have you throw some mana to the wind as well. Oh my god, I didn't even pay attention that they were alone. It's fine though. I'll set you back up. Just some of your mana. Is that anymore? Right. No. Good, 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 good. Try to get you killed. Just take a step or two forward. Let's launch one at you, one at you. Second at you then. Why not? Slow the front line down, back them up. You two still have turns. Let's make sure you two don't... Wait. Let's use this first. Guess I'll hit another one at you. The volatile reaction makes it so unpredictable what's going to happen. Everyone comments on the fact that person just got a bunch of kills. Alright, let's do it again. Gotta make sure this guy gets wounded so he doesn't have his ability. Oh, he still needs to take a bit more damage. There you go, that's that dealt with. Pull them back so they can buff up towers. Let's have this person hip shot just everyone. Except he... I mean, he might get hit by turrets. Actually, you know what? To retroactively make my mistake less painful. Let's then pull you out to have you just suppress a bunch of these. Won't do much damage, but it will slow them down. Oh, I'm not so petty as to go up and punch. Wait a second. Go to quick reload. And then... Now you did it. Retroactively fixed... well, not retroactively. Posthumously. One or another. Made it so I was no longer wrong. Good. Excellent. The enemy being allowed to only hit like one person at a time is quite good. That's the power of living ballista, though. Because anybody who's too close, like anybody in melee will be hit by it, which the enemies will stop and then it will trigger. So if you have like say from this position, 3 people around you, 2 of them can get killed by ballista, not including these ballista. Well, also including these ballista. 2 can be killed by the human ballista, and then the 3rd one can be killed by these. So the aftermath results in you not getting hit, but still being technically surrounded by enemies, except not surrounded by enemies in melee, which is the important part. Let's poison the heck out of you. And shoot a few more people and then back her up. Suppress you guys. Suppress you lot. Now let's just hit fire a few times. Oops. Okay, let's see what you can do. You. A whole bunch of you. Oh god. You have so much mana regeneration. What do you have that's giving you the... Is this your base? Is this your base mana regeneration now? Wait a second, your mana regeneration is almost higher than your total mana. What have I been... Oh, it's the... Where is it? Yeah, +4 mana regeneration. Oh yeah, the dagger and the trinket. Or not the dagger and the trinket, I'm stupid. Dagger and the pants. Sorry, I immediately forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, the dagger and the pants are giving them only 4. No, 8. Oh no, the mana regeneration. Yeah, it's giving them 8 mana regeneration, 4 mana from the gear as well. God damn. I don't need them to have a mana potion anymore for the most part. Who's the remaining? Uladar. Let's get you. You. Smash this group. Good. Let's have you run back. Run like this. So I can do this. I won't be able to do this here, but that's okay. So you think so you won't be able to move too fast towards me? You debuffed? Not really. And all that's left to do is your turn. So I'll come around like this. Nice, let's finish off. Slow your roll. Very nice, and nobody has anything left. You have movement speed left. Let's back you up. Nice. Good. Perfect. And one enemy got hit him. 2 enemies got hit. For 6. For 6. Oh, that is embarrassing. You need to get some kills. Didn't really need to do it like that, but whatever. Good. Oh yeah, you stay close. Or closer to the enemy, I should say. If I can't punch you. Not for any particular reason, just because I felt like it. Let's get you back to the wall. Let's roll these guys. Fuck up. God, that is great. Good. Like my adrenaline's pumping to the point that even though I should be tired by now, I am far too excited. I am excited to see the new boss on this map. Very much so. Who's left? Oops. Still want you to do that move. This isn't gonna count, right? Yeah, no. It's a melee only thing. Potion of mana is so wasted on any of you. Okay, anybody else? Yeah, why don't you just chuck that, because you can. Good. Good. Good again. And then just like 2 piddly shots. Oh, 3, I should say. At 3, very, very sad shots. Let's pierce right through your armor. So through yours, poison. No, let's set the world ablaze. They have mana harvester, so it's not even a bad thing to do. Poison you. You should die from the various ballistas. Okay. Have you finished the job, I suppose? How hard to miss when you're shooting the same person 4 times in a row. I think there are just several enemies on the side of the map. 20 across all the different characters. You've moved. Everything else is done. This guy's the only one left. Now he is joined his brethren. 3,600 experience worth. Okay, a few more levels. Well, that was easy, yeah. See, once you get things up and running, it usually gets quite nice. I hear I killed 45 enemies. Yeah, I wonder who that was. Push that immediately back. We're almost there. Apparently got an accomplishment. Accomplishment. And achievement. Ranged attack dealt 500 damage in a single hit. Nice. Inquisitor set. I will take those. Here's the generator with better defensive gear, more mana. Let's get Wealthy Haven started. It's kind of far away, but it won't give us anything for this run, but the next run will benefit from it. Why? The Game Hunter is sheer power. Yeah, it's probably going to be his big problem is single target enemies. Not more range damage, why not? Oh yeah, the pants. I was like, what the hell did I do to get you to have that? Oh, hi. Oh, there is a 10 level perk. Definitely big game hunter for you. More crit, considering you do have Mana Collector, which isn't getting too much benefit, but it's still fine. Stun chance, you do have a stun chance, don't you? You do. I like how I got it before I even checked. You need Mana Collector. More critical, yes, that's what you need. I got what you need. You know what? Let's get some opportunism. Why not? 8 night reward. Anything nice? Adamantine spear. Adamantium spear. Devil Greaves. I think I'm going for knightly armor. 92 total armor. 60 HP. Root helm. This arm shield is probably the best one. I probably should have just went for the best price on that. Or re-rolled it, but that was... You know what? I will re-roll this one. So lose it or use it or lose it. More medium armor. Guess where? Okay, so now these... Let's have you two go to this big open area. And you two can go to this area. You go to this convoluted hill, and I guess you take this big open area. I think I want you because this is more area of this is more opportunity for big AoEs. Maybe no. But it's gonna need AoEs, yeah. You have AoE. You do have AoE. You know what? Yeah, this area is convoluted for a melee character compared to this bullshit. If the enemies are spawning this way. Let's do these 2 spots. This place needs some more towers. This place needs some more towers. This place needs a few more. Let's make sure that area is covered. This area is covered. Bit ridiculous, but that's just the way that I like to play the game. Oh, I guess that must that perk that I got must. I might need to just reload. And I'm at least on this map I'm capped out for heroes. Full list of enemies, please. Quantity of each type of enemy. No, I think that's a bulky. Spear, dodgers, runners, clawers, and blockers. I don't need to look at you. It's red, but it doesn't seem that good. Scepter. It's a bunch of experience. I don't really need experience at this point. Right, let's not even reroll the shop. Let's pull some a little bit weird, unorthodox stuff by just having these, which I'm not actually going to be using for their items, but rather just to get an achievement for them. Oh, I already used the people. Yeah, no shit. Oops. Alright, and then the rest is going to be spent on hours in the middle to make sure things get protected. Very nice. Any potions I want to buy? Well, let's buy a potion of cleansing. Or this is going to be instead of this, because they regenerate all of their mana every night, or at the beginning of every day. I mean, obviously, it would be nice for them to have more mana, but pretty sure the AoE was probably more important. Question is, who needs more mana? Do not. Oh yeah, your mana's going down. Oh wait, you also need critical power. That is very important for you. I'll give you this. Yeah. I can totally sell a bunch of stuff to you. Allows me to upgrade another one of these turrets, so I will upgrade this one. Allows them to hit 2 different targets, which when the nitty gets gritty, it's very important to have that. Final chance to object to whatever the hell I'm doing, but you stand there and you can stand behind this. I like a weird angle. Really, one you can stand up a little bit further. You can stand there. Oh, I'm kind of panicking. Oh god, immediate legendary something. The legendary dodger. It very obnoxious. Okay. A whole bunch of armor. You know what? Eat this too. It's kind of ridiculous, but hey, if it's ridiculous and it works, it's not. Is it really that ridiculous? You went splatter all over the shop. Yeah, let's go for solos. And now that I think about it, I should probably run you over here. Thank you. And let's run her back. Oh wait, let's run you back into this cover. Let's see if it does give you your bonus. Yes, thank you very much. Let's have you fight from here. So if you just AoE this entire area down. Oops. Poison, poison. Bam, bam, bam. Again. Again. And then walk her back. Oh, why did I give you... Oh no, I was supposed to give you a mana potion. Yeah, I'm mistaken. Because there's so many... I have so many characters that have ranged weapons. So we got confused. I got confuzzled. Do it like that. There is hope after all. What is there really? There you go, you're dead now. I want to reposition you. Not really. At least not until next turn anyways. There is hope after all. Yeah, all it requires is like 50 ballista. You know? There can be hope. All it requires is just more ballistas than should really realistically be able to be built in the short time the game is set in. Over the course of days. Well, the whole, like, 11, 12 citizens, excluding the heroes. Let's boost up that so I can run back away. Let's waste some more mana potion. Whoops. Get over here and throw this there. Nice. My outfit is full of gore. Gross. So they're that worried about their appearance. Like, hot damn. You know, let's take a... yeah, honestly gonna take a step back. Bam, blam, blam. Alright, that should be you dead. You know what, let's back you up and then have you run over here. Okay, you can go like this, this, this. Maybe this again. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and now you get your turn, and then... oh, well, let's do your turn first. Kind of remember who I wanted to die. That is, not all. There's still half a night to go, so we've killed... this many! Oh, just look at the corpses, don't ask me. I'm gonna count the individual corpses. Unlikely. Gonna be honest. Here we go. I love how much of the game lags due to the amount of ballista. Just an egregious amount. It's far from the hip. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Let's shoot this at you. It's you, though it isn't gonna do much. It's you. Step up a bit more. Step up. This. You know this, fine. Sequel. Some more fire. Heard you like fire, so I put some fire in your fire. And then I fired it at you. God, I've been going for 8 hours. Wait, this run has been going for 8 hours, period. Damn. Has it? Maybe this is the second one. Wait, no, I haven't been only playing last, but God, I'm losing my fucking mind. Yes! Hot shit. As opposed to cold shit. Sorry, I had to obey my brain on that one. It is true. As opposed to what? Showing up to you. Hit him with that. Reposition to try to get. I say with that. Probably a bit of overkill, but I love overkill. The only kill I really can appreciate by the end of the day. Alright. Shoot you 3 times to make sure that you die. Use this to slow some people down. Back her up. You're done. You can still get a shot off if I do this. Nice. And everybody else is out of commission. God, who in the hell are manning these ballista, by the way? Like, how many villages we got going on manning these ballistas? Okay. Those few hits are the most damage we've taken in a while. Nice. Oh, yeah, I do have quantity versus quality. I don't know how it's going to be operating. It doesn't matter to me, honestly. I mean, eventually it's just going to turn into, like, an insane amount of damage, I assume. You know, we're basically on cleanup details, so let's try to get to a position where we can relieve some people. I say as I finally use it again. It's hip shot. Good. Good sign that this might kill. Oh, you're an elite clawer. What if I were to just do this to you? You wouldn't be much of an elite clawer anymore, would you? Guess you're wondering the answer was yes. You are no longer much of a crawler. Nice. A crit for 1,500, by the way. I just noticed that. That is quite insane. Slam me. Oops. Why not? Let's move back. Good. Now we go back to here. Okay, the last person. Really hope this doesn't come back to my own character. Good. I've never seen them friendly fire themselves with it, but who knows what could happen. Get unlucky. Tempt fate. Taking a bit of damage. Ooh, yeah, I should have realized that that person was surrounded by way too many spears. Or lances. As the case may be. I'm well aware of your weakening magic. Alright, if I were to do this now. Okay, but if I were to stand here, then I would heal myself. Nice. Stand a little bit closer to this guy to some damage to him. Set up some dodge. Suppose he's a potion of health. Full heal myself. Oh my god, what the hell? Didn't even realize that. Oh, because he has a bonus to healing received. I was like, what the shit was that? I was legitimately like surprised by something I gave my own character. God. Unlimited power. Gotta love it. Oh, there's another elite over there. An aura, of course. That's an elite with an aura. So why wouldn't it be? Oh, no, I'm out of actions. Fortunate. Alright, let's start moving to help. So 21 enemies left. Yeah, I am aware of the extra actions. There's not much left I can do. Gotta love it. Make another one. Don't mind me. You know what? Stream's been going on long enough. Yeah, it's almost 9 hours. Oh, for a second there. There we go. I can totally put this as a marathon. I mean, it's almost 10 hours. I mean, it's almost 8. Never mind. Shut up. Shut my lip. Shut my lip before I make a fool of myself. Of myself. God, I hate my own accent. I mean, I also hate the sound of my own voice. What kind of everybody does, because it doesn't sound like what you hear. That's why recording your own voice is one of those things. No, I don't want to attack my own wall, you moron. Don't do that. Ow. Please never do that. Oh, he's stunned. Oh. Oh no. They're not go. They're not go at all. It's illegal. Where's the mana potion where you need one? I don't know. Don't ask him, he can't even hold anything. He can't even hold water. What? Or flee, which is crossed out, executing tactical retreat. What? Oh, because it's a wall. Yeah, no shit. Of course. But of course. You know what? Honestly, yeah. Didn't do much, but it's better than nothing. Honestly, do it again. You're not getting anything anywhere near anytime soon. You're not doing much better. But who has anything they can do, though? No one. That bulky might really hurt that character. or it just misses completely. Oh, I just hurt my own characters. I mean, it's fine, but still. It's a thought that counts. The thought of not killing my own characters by killing enemies at the same time. Honestly, not even that much more experience than last night. Got 3 levels out of it. Damn. Another quiet night, by the way. 5,700. This may be the last night. My god. Whoa! Oh, the flog. Fog for one last time. Swear. Alright, so the same thing. Guess who? So yeah, this is the boss. Okay. Visit Yorkulum. Let's do the levels before we do anything else. Your melee character, get some melee damage onto yourself. One more perk. I'll say Purchase Master is pretty good. The way that I play the game. The Game Hunter. Going up against a boss who may as well do that. An action point. You can't tell me that's wrong. It's wrong, I don't want to be right. Fucking say. You know what? Yeah, let's have a bit of extra mana for the last night. I don't have coagulation, so I will just get you isolation. Why not? Get another big game hunter. So no matter which, well, for the most part, we'll always have somebody that can do that big damage. Hmm. If you here. If you here. If you here, just in case. Alright, you can be the person fighting here. You can be the person. Here, why not? You. Here, you can fight here. Some other character. I want them to be ready up here. Because I believe they'll come from here. Or the boss will come from there. From what I know, it's a lake monster, but I could be wrong. Somehow I could be wrong, I suppose. You know what? Yeah. Let's have it like this and just hope and pray. I just focus all of my defenses on this area. Let's get all these rewards. For all these items. Eye patch for a action point. Definitely taking that. Action point. Might not actually be put on to anybody, but it may be. Okay, this is all just shit. God dang it. 8. Yeah, this is 4. No one that is worth the most. I really don't need any more of these. This one is worth the most. Let the free market decide. 6, 6, 6. Number of the beast. It's 11. 7. 11. Right. Right. Radio. Oh my god. Double crossbow. Yeah. What's this? Might just season operator everything. I don't think I need any of this at this point. Let's just go heavy on. There's no like hockey to do it. I could. Let's put a little turret. I mean, I should have put it over here, honestly. Now that I think about it. Let's upgrade these. Try to spare out of it. Man, the game is gonna like so hard from all these turrets. Not even funny. Let's what? One over there. One over here. One over there. Basically doubling up the power of our turrets. The real tower defense starts now. I love turning this game into a tower defense game. It's just so satisfying to watch all these. Just demolish everything. Turrets are protected. Open here. I should have sold some of this stuff, but who cares? Well, why don't you take this? The action point. This is. Why don't you take this action point? What? Oh, it's a helm. Yeah, you keep those sturdy boots. Hey, you don't even have a helm. Good. Good looking out. You know what? You do a lot of propagation, so good luck. You do lose a an AP, but you do get damage in return, or you get the damage back that you're losing from it. increase this. Healing received, honestly. Keep going with that healing received. Wait a second. You don't have a healing potion. Honestly, what's the point of that? This is better. Some more damage taken. And everything else is... Moment of truth. There it is. Oh, just directly on my character. Rude. Luckily, I've pushed the mist back to the map edge, so we should get a few... I mean, as opposed to just letting it roll right into our base. Should actually be able to do some stuff. Tusia Putrescent Worm. The legend of Lakeberg's monster is older than the town itself, which is supposed to be destroyed by a gigantic creature-like serpent serpent-like creature every time the inhabitants become too sinful. It seems everyone has been very naughty again. You sure you can't attack this? An invincible target. Okay. Okay. I need you to move over here. Man, it's a good thing I walked up the defenses on this area. As you can see by just the stupid amount of turrets I build. Might not even be the best way to do it, but it's the way that I like to do it. You know, let's suppress you guys. A little closer. Just randomly throw some of these out. It's the last night. I don't have to worry about wasting resources on a character that's just supposed to be defending this side, nothing more. Oh yeah, that's like a range on it. Plus, there's a man potion, so they can drink. Fair to have to deal with that thing spawn. Yeah, why not? Okay. I really wish I had volatile reaction on that person. Now you're very likely to get murdered by turrets. What's the one of the two? Oh yeah, let's do it like that. Then let's get into a bit of safe position. Then you off. You know what? Yeah, let's not stray too far away because we might get a chance to attack it. Anyone, you. Of course, you. Oh, you can be attacked now. Oh god. For a second there, I was like, oh god, it's at destroying terrain. It doesn't appear to be. Of course it's eggs. Oh, my walls! How dare! Hey, this is definitely worse than the Dryads. I can give you that much for free. Yeah, what is this flavor text? Fisherman deaths linked to a mysterious poisonous substance have been reported over the centuries. This may be the cause, but it won't matter to them since they all died in the aftermath of the drama. Wormling egg. Cecilia's tail. An alternate version of Cecilia's legend mentions two different creatures. Despite thorough research, scholars have been unable to make heads or tails of the reported sightings. That's a lot of HP. I didn't even go full power. God, he's a. Are you a beast hunter? No, you're just a guy with a whole shitload of damage. My god, I've built this guy so powerful that he's effectively one-shot the boss because his poison will kill it. That is also I don't like taking chances, so I'm just going to shoot you until you're dead this turn. I said I'm going to shoot you. Damn you. Let's yeah, obviously poison damage. That'll fix our problems. It always does. Yeah, I need to get that elite winged. Center for chickens. If it wasn't obvious, they're flying. Okay. Let's bulk up. Yeah, well, I can still hit you. Okay. Let's hit you. Oh, they explode. Oh. I mean, I should have just noticed that, but I should have just paid attention to that. But it's too late. It's too late to go back. It was actions. You do. You're also in the shit. Please to be avoiding this. Please shot that. Yes. I mean, yes, I knew that was gonna happen, but like, also I was like, please. Plays my poor character. He is very sick. Whining about their clothes being dirtied. Because, you know, that's the most worrying thing right now. Killing it? Literally. Okay. Oh, the tail's also alive? We also gotta kill the tail. Interesting. Well, yeah, we should probably be able to one-shot the tail just as easily. Oof. Oh no, my buildings! I don't know how long we can hold! Well, we'll see if I can't solve the problem instantaneously. God, please tell me I can hit from here. Yep. Oh god, it has some of the phase. That's not good. All I know is I'm gonna have to move back so I can buff up these turrets to finish this guy off. Because if he gets a lucky, I mean, lucky. If he gets to that and destroys it, I'm just dead. I know contest is just dead. Well, let's poison you. Buff myself up. Luckily, he also has the problem of just being like inundated with bolts. Just skewered alive. And you gotta love the feeling when you outpace this game, and you just feel like that you just cannot be defeated by it. Especially once you get a character like this one that has mana collector, which is essentially just infinite mana. I mean, it was it's so powerful that they nerfed it, and it's still amazing. So that's the power that it possesses. On the right track, you're not wrong. We got any actions left? Here. Okay. Whew. God, if I didn't have all these turrets, I would have been pretty screwed. Oh, we lost somebody. Yeah. Well, sacrifices had to be made. invincible. How dare. Let's prepare this character for the next phase. Let this character just destroy this thing. And you. And then prepare to get back into position. This character now has to solo 2 sets of enemies. To be honest, they're kind of designed for that. Oh, if I'm not careful, they will die. Hopefully not in one turn, because otherwise I can just heal them. They have a lot of bonus healing, so they should be able to... That was the wrong way to do that. It doesn't matter. Oh, they're dead. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm also just doing that to slow them down, rather than to deal much damage. Back you up. Poison. Poison. I'm curious to see what comes out of the eggs, but also at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to lose. But I'm not going to be able to reach it anyways. So we're going to see what comes out of this egg. Who else has a turn? Okay, you're done. Please become vulnerable. Good. Important. I'm getting pushed back, but... Oh, they got one shot too. Fuck. And if I didn't have these ballistas, I'd just say I was dead. Oh god, that is awful. That is some creepy shit. Whatever these misshapen aquatic beasts are supposed to feed on it, they seem to have developed a strong attraction towards magic, or possibly the smell of sweating, sinful mages. That's not okay. I don't like that. Yeah, please stop dodging. God, I crit a lot. You guys still immune? Oh, that's not okay. I can't kill you if you're immune. Let's get in position. God, the fact that there's no character to defend this choke point, I need to abandon multiple fronts. I say that there's like not much of a way back. Because I kind of blocked myself in. Yeah. Hmm. Oop. Shite. Wait, who hasn't acted? Oh, you, yeah, of course. I guess I'll armor you up just in case. Block you up. Please become vulnerable. Oh god, I don't. Okay. I was about to say. No! This is not okay. Please. Shoot. We had to kill it in one turn. Or our base is just getting totaled. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh my lord. Oh no. I messed that up. Okay, no, we got it. Okay. I say that and then I can't hit it again. Oh no. Mm. I need you to run back. Protect the mages. It's a good thing I made some inner city defenses. Holy shit. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, goodbye. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, we might just lose from that. Oh fuck. They're in my base. Okay. Death is upon us! We have one turn to finish the boss. My god, we're cutting it close. Death is upon us. Theoretically speaking, could you get a line of sight on this thing? Please. theoretically speaking, could you kill it? Okay. So assuming nothing else gets there, this character is it might have bought us our one extra turn that we. Oh, they're dead. Yeah. For a second there, I was having a panic attack moment. Let's continue to move around this thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need that extra turn. God, if anything bypasses our defenses again, we're just. And then there's this guy who's just sandwiched. You know, if he doesn't die this turn, I'll be damn surprised. Dude, just abandon that front. The odds of us surviving this turn super low. Please. Please nothing get. Oh god, I think we made one return. I think we got one more turn. If that thing submerged and we can't attack it, we lose. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, but where is it though? Get out of the way. Why block it? Oh my god. Where's the enemy though? Yeah, I need you to protect this front best you can. We need to buy another turn. This is not okay. I'm gonna have a panic attack. This is not something I'm okay with. Okay. Yep. Everybody's panicking. And they're right too. Please no. Oh god, are they capable of meleeing that? Oh my god, if they can hit that from that, or we lose. No. Fuck. Damn it, it attacked on the diagonal. Piss. Oh, that was so close. For a second, I thought the game was gonna crash, and I was just like, what the hell, game? Oh. So close. The boss just fucking dipped out of the planet. Uh, at least I know for the record that the thing has multiple phases, and I should only be dedicating one character geared towards killing them to that fight. All the way back to the beginning. Oh my god, this guy only has one mana. Or one mana regeneration. He's a sentry. So doesn't move, just this range damage thing. You only have one mana regeneration, you weird man. From his gear, okay. Yeah, no, don't wear that. So yeah, this isn't bad. I mean, it's -1 movement speed, and he can't be using it. Well, pretty much won't be using any other damage type aside from range. Which luckily he is our range kit. Man, if this is on like a character that all like all zeros or some dumb shit like that, they were like, well, I guess I'll go mage. Like, please no. Focus, reliability, but less dodge. So armor and block from Dwarven Blood. Hmm. Claustrophobic, no helmet. You sack of shit. Shaman. So magic and ranged. And some mana. Dragon Blood, regeneration. It's just everybody. All of our characters have a septic. The poison tree. Strange, but okay. So last character, Messenger, which increases their HP. HP, movement speed, momentum, and damage. Brute physical damage, less mana, Dragon Blood, as we've seen before. Tree regeneration, and resistance. Not bad. Uh, what walls? Oh, you. Damn, that's yeah, +5. They would otherwise only have 8 regeneration, 8 mana regeneration. That is, but yeah, that's due to one of our power ups or our upgrades. Does that? I probably shouldn't have sent them so far forward. Far forward. Far fevered. I probably should have left that character there. Now I think about it. Oh, oh, you can run. So what? Do so. Run for the hills. You guys aren't too bad. Unless we get surrounded, in which case this is a major mistake. Hopefully it doesn't cost me too much. in the long term, let's get you out of melee range and have you try to stun some more people. I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't waste too much of his mana, but he's getting 13 of it back, so like, use it or lose it. And I've already lost it, so I'd like to not lose it so quickly this time. Oh, you dirty bitch. God damn it. You know, you can't shoot him. Grapple hook him. Suppose. That was some, those are some fancy moves. Stand behind this to get some extra cover. Only, maximum 3, but currently 2. This guy's taking way too much damage. I hope you're one of the people with Dragon Blood, buddy. You're, well, you got Dwarven Blood. You're doing great, Dwarf. Here. Yes. Let's back you up. Have you, AoE these guys to finish them off. Yeah, they might get past us. That's not okay. Perfect. Yeah, I need with this character to catch up with them. Nice, did it. You have been dealt with. Oh, I probably didn't need to do that now that I think about it. I wasn't thinking though. I was too busy panicking. Yeah, not gonna do that one. Let's cool it with the mana. Just, well, actually no. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't hit anything from where you're standing. Oh god, please come back. You know, what's the point of bypassing a wall if you're just gonna hit it anyways? I really don't want you in town. I should have done that any other way. I I am error. Oh, we're gonna get a little bit. Sentences are going to be a little bit cranky, but it's late for me to fix that. Do you not dodge my attacks? Thank you kindly. Good. Okay, we still got our maximum bonus, I believe. Unless it was going to be 110, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. The gold mine first. I probably shouldn't have put it down like that. Oh, well, it's too late now. Oh, it's an energetic armor, why not? Let's throw these back. Oh, I didn't need that. That's fine. It's okay, just... You don't have to get mad at yourself. Yeah, let's give this to you. Alright, resistance and mana. Again, let's give you a tiny bit of resistance at least. You get coagulation, so I definitely want that. So I can double the effectiveness and give you HP regen and armor for the price of one Staru. And you can get Mana Collector, so I'm going to increase your critical chance. And just increase your base damage. I give you coagulation because I love coagulation. I love coagulation. I love the process by which our body stops the bleeding by just putting more blood on it. More blood in the way of the blood. That's essentially a dumbed down version of what coagulation is. Hmm. Like too interesting. Rather just save my money for later. Oh, yeah. Actually move your characters. I think the game would warn me about it if I did not move them at all. You also have to get real close up. You too. Okay, maybe too close, but or not. I haven't used this that entire fight. Maybe once. Now that I've been made to think about it, I really didn't use it much at all. So I get my character back out now. Take you and then one walk. Heck out of there. I just switched off to just like my hands, and I was like, "What? What happened to all my stuff?" Probably going to get a bit overzealous, but like I keep saying, it's better to go over than under. Now, that was probably not how I wanted to do that. we had an entire extra character left over. And now this person is going to get hit so many times. Okay, thank God for coagulation. God for 79 armor. Whoops. I'm having 9 movement speed is really good for that weapon. Obviously, because it's momentum based, but. And walk away. God, I have to rebuild all of my crossbows. Oh, whoops. Probably go. I was like, you're not gonna try to go into that space, are you? Let's tank up a little. Shoot, you did. You did. You dodge up and then go back into the safe spot. Okay, my character's only gonna get hit once. Oh, you got hit twice. Whoops. What was it? I didn't even see you there. Oh, that isn't so nice. It's so agile. The agility it adds to their damage. So agile that they still have movement speed left over even after I've moved halfway across the screen. Or use enough movement to get halfway across the screen and back. Yep, good old coagulate. Been to hell and back. Ah, that. I wouldn't exactly call that hell. It wasn't that bad. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, definitely would call that an S rank. Personally, anyways. I mean, it's not like it was a hard night, anyways. Not yet. Balance shield at 50. Ugh. I'm gonna take the Paladin Shield, even though it's gonna slow down one of my characters, it's still gonna be like real nice. Get some more people. Where is the hoops? Build ourselves a little suburb. Can I build another one? Yes, I can. Okay, let's just grab these. So let's put a ballista here and a ballista there. So, oh, it's only one. It's only -1. It's not that bad. Oh, yeah, 40 armor. Let's get a little bit too powerful. I want to reroll for more. Fine, I'll take it. Take the. You have vampirism. You unfortunately do not. Oh, there you go. Who needs vampirism when you have 186 armor by what is it? The third night. Jeez. Now I can just focus on pure damage. Hmm. Also get them bodybuilder. I could also give them poisonous. Oh, I could do both. Let's do both. Also, Relentless is really good with the sword. Man, if this was replaced by Vampire, I would totally take Blood Magic and then turn my mana into Daily Regeneration, which will then turn into armor. So, unfortunately, not so. You're my shooty bang bang character. So some good poisonous on you, why not? Reroll for. You know, I do like to get at least one boost to their mana, and then a little accuracy goes a long way. Not missing everything. Get damage. That's okay. Okay, so critical. Is there anything that matters for critical? I mean, it's either that or health. What the hell am I doing with just pure health? Let's go for critical, I suppose. And then, yeah, some daily regen. Or daily regen, except this time for health. And another character with poisonous. Some damage. Nah, I won't do that. Hmm. You know what? Why not nimble? Those are not wounded, which for them would probably be like a lot of. I mean, considering they have so much armor, they would have to be doing some really dumb shit to be taking that much damage. Which is to say, I would have to be making some dumb maneuvers. Oh, so minus 9% damage, but every turn 14 mana. Jeez. That is some crazy stuff. I'm not even gonna consider it, but I am gonna buy this mana potion. Yeah, it's basically a mana potion you use every turn, except it also reduces your damage forever. I don't know. You're probably the solo character. Just put all three of them in the same location. Just completely screw myself over. Alright, let's go. It's already missed the clock. Here we do this to get in their way. Store my mana. Or at least a smidge of it. And sprint back to a modicum of safety. You don't need to be that much more careful. You only took like 1 or 2 damage. Okay, you took 1 damage, dude. Calm down. You know what? Let's do this. Over here, do this. How much does this do? Oh, yeah. Probably enough, honestly. Well, I mean, it is enough. I know for a fact that's going to kill at least this one. I mean, it'll kill you next turn. I'll kill you after a few turns. Assuming that I can reproc on them. That is easier done than said. And then run back. God. I love the sword. I used to never want the sword because I was just like, it's so jank. But then I was like, oh, the reason that's so jank is because my character has like 5 movement speed. And it needs a lot more than that to actually function. Reliably, anyways. Because you need to, for a melee character, you need to be able to move in and then move back out again for safety. So you can see like that. That was a bit of a jank turn because I didn't. You know what? Actually, it's kind of safer than some of the alternatives. I want to. I think that'll do more damage. Stand here and prepare to deal with these guys. Actually, you know what? I should stand here instead. You know what? You can go. You can go. To walk. Oh, you know what? Like, actually, stand right here. Okay, that our melee guy is gonna take 3 damage or 3 hits. They're fine. I wish I put a turret over here instead, but right now. They should all be dead. Oh, right, yeah, you haven't done anything. Whoops. Alright. Oh god, I missed one. There's a dude in my base. I can only pray that it's gonna be somewhere that this turret's gonna be able to hit them. Tower. Gonna be able to hit them. Okay, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead. Not gonna take any tower shots. Which is kind of what my objective was. There you can get what's aimed at, or should be aimed at this guy. Please. Thank you. Couldn't have done it better myself. I mean, I probably could have. In terms of shooting them with the ballista, but. What's up, Ben? Do have medical. This is not the first time I've checked that. You know what? Yeah, let's get experience. It's not much, but it's better than the nothing that I currently have. You know what? First blood's actually going to be able to synergize with Mana Collector. Sure, that is good. Okay. You want to keep going towards Wealthy Haven. It's not going to retroactively give me the money, but it'll be a significant boon. I mean, yeah, it's like one more. It's like one more worker from a non-upgraded house, which may not sound like much, but it is quite a lot. Yeah, let's pump the. Oh, I probably could have done this. I mean, I could have gotten like 30 more gold. It's fine. It's fine by me. Now we can upgrade it. So now we're getting a fully upgraded mine. It's worth it. Well, fully upgraded mine's worth of gold every turn. That count was pretty decent. I mean, it's marginally better than everything else. I don't want to save my money. versus getting those things. Don't like the fact that it only has 3 skills to it. Otherwise, it would be pretty decent. This reinforced shield is pretty decent. Eh. Yeah, I think I'm good beyond that. Let's look at this. And grab that. And get a little dinky one like this. After your 18 mana regeneration, you can definitely continue to solo. Right. I need to buff up Q. Oh, you don't. Okay, you know what? You take that. And. You know what? You can get this second shield. Oh, yeah, here's when I generated with helmets. I forgot. Not that it would really have changed my decisions. But it's an interesting to think about. It's nice, but it's kind of like low tier. Or how expensive it is. How expensive it is. I think I want to see her very soon. Pushing back this fog. I shouldn't have wasted that much mana. It's only 4 mana. It's fine. Once again, didn't need to waste that mana. Sorry. Decision making is getting poorer as I get more tired. Don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to mentally hold out. The fatigue is starting to get to me. Not that it matters too much to the game, because the game kind of wants you to lose. And you get stronger every time you die. You eventually become so strong that you start giving the game back all the misery that you got from it. Which is quite a nice catharsis. And a nice change of pace. Nice. Nice. Damn you. That was a bit dangerous, but unlucky I didn't take too much damage off of it. Let's kill you. Oops. And we're good on that side. Alright. I want you to kill this thing. Who needs to execute when you have Yeah, poisonous to finish the job. Okay, which stack it up. Oh, probably don't. Yeah, you can't move. Fair enough. Yeah, a little too surrounded for him, but it'll be fine. It'll. Uh, we're just gonna be super overkill. But yeah, don't mind me as I deal 346 damage. Let's do this to you. Oh yeah, let's stand there. Stand tall and be strong. Make sure you're dodging. Refresh your turn. You're dead. Didn't actually manage to pierce my armor. Here. Smash you up. Okay, use this. How many more turns are you gonna be poisoned for? One more turn. I was like, hot damn. You know, I'm actually gonna use this here. Just to make it a little bit more safer for my very low HP man. Right. And we're almost at the last few enemies. Or these might be the last few enemies. I mean, it looks like there's gonna be one more turn. Either this or this is the last turn that's gonna increment like that. Yeah, this is the last way. I think it might have been a little helpful to think he'd use all that mana. See if we can hit him from off the map with that. If you move over here. Damn it. Oh, that almost killed him. I didn't know there was a second one, but I shouldn't have been so uncautious. Incautious. One of the two. Given this is such a roundabout way because of momentum. That's the night. Time to waste. Night finished within one turn after the last enemy spawned. Yeah, we need to see here. pushing those mists back. Very important. Let's check your level up. Oh, you only have 4 movement speed. Holy shit. Oh yeah, injuries. So I was like, what? Let's continue to boost up his critical. You're eventually not gonna need daily mana regeneration. It's gonna be super far in the game though. Oh yeah. Give you that just to tide you over. I'll take that 40 armor. Really don't need any of that. Guess I'll give you some experience up. Hopefully you get a few extra levels out of it. Probably not from that that level, but everybody has Toxic Leech now, so everybody be healing. Extra armor. Accuracy. And we're good from that. Book. Shield that reduces reliability. And a bear scepter. You know what? I think I'm gonna get some weapon diversity. Okay, those are done. Let's start building and upgrading you. Alright. Probably should have thought about that more, but oops. You know what? Now I know what all the enemy types are. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's good to know that there's a cursed coming up. Gotta be honest. I think that means I want... First of all, you get upgraded. Cursed. You know what? There. That'll prevent some enemies from getting through. Nope, it's not you. Force shield versus the Paladin shield. Why not both? Part of me just wants to let this guy sit out. But also, I think he should be healing. I should have repetitioned him so I didn't get hit on the first turn. God damn it. I could have just got... I think he's dead. Because I'm so stupid. Okay, no, he's not dead. You're dead too. Poison. gonna pretend I'm not this stupid. I'm failing miserably. Right, I failed to punch, but now I can back off. Yeah, unfortunately, he has like one of the worst armors amongst us. And his weapon isn't exactly the highest range. Shouldn't be using so much movement speed. So I can get him back behind the wall. Oh, whoops. Got an entire character's turn. Should be dead. You almost... Well, I mean, you're dead to poison, so I'll just stand in the middle of all of you. A bit more mana. Not gonna fully utilize, but that's fine. Oh, they might just be shot and killed. Oh, so is that an elite? Is that an elite on... I mean, honestly, it's understandable. I mean, yeah, that's fair and understandable that there's a lead on this night. You're an elite armored. Mirror shield. Oh, good God. Yeah, hopefully they'll heal a bit. Maybe actually stun some of these guys before I leave. Chasing down one creature. I'm back. You seriously gonna raise my terror, you chicken shit piece of crap? Ah, you cunt. Damn it. Whoops. Not wanna. It's that one. Okay. I'm really doing bad on this night. Because I invested so much into getting this gold up and running, I didn't actually use any gold for anything useful. Aside from getting more money. Whoops. I think this is probably gonna be my last one of the night because I'm starting to get really bad at the game. Alright, that's that. And you're already done. Holy shit, you're already done. What the hell? Gotta what's lose on this night? Rather not. Oh god, they took even more damage. Yeah, I really shouldn't have let them get this far. Definitely an oversight on my part. There's who in the world left their sword in the zombie. Like, what purpose does it serve there? But clearly the problem is I don't have enough ballista. A problem's gonna be solved by ballista. Clearly, if you're not winning, you're just not using enough. Sprint with you. Over here. Here. Alright, I'm gonna have you move here and then you move there. Healed for 8 and killed a few guys. That's a bit too big of a loss to recover from, especially considering how hard the boss was. I say hard, it was more like the fact that it was also infinite enemy waves. But I mean, that's just how all the bosses work. All of the boss fights work in this game is that the entire time you also have to contend with everything else the game normally throws at you at the same time. Can't move. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Oh no, not the houses. My mortgage. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I will see you guys next time. Who knows what game? Maybe in this one. Maybe even this one again. See who else is streaming, if anybody. Anybody's streaming this game? Let's see. If I look at it, give me a second while I find somebody to raid, because I always like raiding. Oh, it's a Spanish guy. Why not? Let's give some love to the Spanish. Look at this guy. See you guys around. Have a good night.